Morning, party people. Welcome to GUKPT Leg 1 2021 final day. You ready, Paul?
Always.
Are you ready, man? Are you ready, my friend?
Action. Look at this.
Touching hands.
Reaching out.
Oh, we're ready for the party. We've got 20 players left. Oh, yeah. Sing along.
So good. So good. So good.
Oh, we're ready. We are ready. We've got the table. We've got the chips. We've got the players. We've got the song. We are now ready for a fantastic day. Paul, run us through our feature table, please.
Well, we've got a table here. We've got two of our chip leaders. We're going to start in seat one with Bradley Taylor Rawson, one of the crowd favourites. He's got just over 900,000. Stephen O'Keefe.
14-1, Bradley.
14. Well, I've got to tell you, the book was open this morning. Before we go through this table, the prices that were offered for the players were fantastic, considering there's 20 players left. We're talking average stack.
Generous.
Players at 20-1.
Generous.
To say the least. I think we won't be getting a book at any more Grosvenor stops.
Seat two.
Seat two, we got Stephen O'Keefe.
25-1.
25-1. The man made the final table of the 500 this week. But first of all,
Sweet Caroline. Let's get on with it. Okay, come on.
Seat three, our favourite today. He's an absolute favourite, probably the best. If there's quite a few good players, but the favourite in the field with 1.12 million. He's been chip leader through the whole of day two.
Yeah.
Antoine Sault.
Only 7-1 though.
Only
7-1 favourite. What a field!
But he should be, to be fair.
7-1 field in a 20-runner race. You won't get that in the Grand National.
Now I'm going to tell you something. When I looked at the book, the man third in chips was 10-1.
Yeah.
And Jack Hardcastle's got half his stack, and he's 7-1. But he didn't start at 7-1. He started at 16-1, and the money lumped on. You do need help, Lingo.
No idea. Chef Brad's obviously still drunk from last night.
I always need help. Whatever field it's in, I need the help. Seat four, we have Jean Shan Pang Chong.
Jean.
Sitting there with just over 300,000 chips. Then we've got Christopher Peter Johnson.
Chris Johnson, the Macca-Pack.
In seat five with just over 200,000.
There he is, bang in the middle.
Seat six, Richard Lazarus, 350,000.
33-1. What was the quote off the rail this morning? You can't get knocked out because you don't play a hand.
Someone's lumped on at the bar. They said, and my logic behind is if in order to lose you need to play a hand, you don't play a hand, so you're going to be there at the end. Loved it. Love that theory. 33s lay him a bit later when the field gets shorter. And our second chip leader,
Towers tip at 10s.
10-1 with just under 1.2 million.
Towers tip at the
Aleem.
Yeah, Towers tip was Aleem. The money went on. The book never changed.
He's actually chip leader. My bad. He's actually the chip leader.
Nigel Brampton, good morning from Walsall. Good morning from London. Morning all, Joe Smith and John Hare. Good afternoon all. We're now in the afternoon. Hope everybody is good on all platforms. We have GUKPT.com, we have Twitch, we have YouTube, we're on the homepage of the Hendon Mob, and we're on Facebook as well. We're everywhere, Paul. Paul, we are everywhere.
We are. I've put my whole bankroll from my online account on one player.
And who's that player?
I'm not going to tell you who that player is until he lifts the trophy and I'm celebrating. But I've put it all on. I did misclick, but there you go. Doesn't matter. It's all there. All 30 cents of it. We're in for a day. We're sitting in the Andy at the moment. The Andy booth. I've nicknamed the commentary area the Andy.
The Andy, because we're in the booth. Afternoon, Mickey. Mickey Spillane. We are ready for a cracking stream.
So if you're just joining us, you see these beautiful chips at the table. The white chips are 1,000. The yellow chips are 5k. The red chips are 25k.
Yeah. The 100k chips will be in play at some point today. They are the dark blue ones. Look like black.
Okay, bring on the free roll. Of course, 7 o'clock is the tournament later this evening, but at 6 o'clock we have the free roll.
Yes.
So good, so good, so good.
Oh yes. Yeah. We're in it. We're in the mood.
We are here for a good time. Meanwhile, Steve O'Keefe looking for back-to-back finals here at the GUKPT in London, home of poker.
Afternoon, Yanis. Yanis is watching the live stream. Good afternoon. Who's your money on? Tell us all your tips. Who we got your money on? Mickey Splint sent me a message. I better read it. Fly, crash, repair, repeat. Good morning. He just said, morning, lads. Nath Bolton's watching the stream. They're all sat for a cracking day, and we cannot wait for an absolute bonzer of a day. Yesterday, Paul, your overview of yesterday.
Bird's eye view, yeah. What would you mean the overview? How was yesterday? All I can say, 203 runners down to 20.
Live poker never dies.
We'd have lost a lot of money if I was put a line and really took a bet.
Yeah.
I mean, we had the line around 40.
We did.
We were looking around 35.
We thought 5 tables would be
4 or 5 tables.
Close. I said the bubble would go end of level 8 to the beginning of level 9. It went at the start of level 7. It was
good news though. Good news today. There's no long dinner break, so that does help things.
No, what normally happens on a GUKPT is when we get down to either the final or if it's late, the 2 tables, the guys will get asked if they want half an hour to grab a bite to eat and order something from the menu. And that's what normally happens.
I don't know one poker player that's going to say, keep dealing the cards. Here's to play poker.
So we are in for an absolute bonzer of a day. Who's your favourite? Bookie's favourite is Antoine Sout. Obviously,
well, I'll tell you what,
9 million in earnings so far.
I don't know Philip Long, but I was on a phone to a friend of mine, and as I was reading the list out, he told me, Philip Long, there is your winner.
Okay.
So I'm sure we'll see him on a feature table at some point.
Yep.
The dynamics here are going to be quite interesting. In seat 1 with 900,000, Brad. You know, he's got a chip leader to his right, he's got a chip leader to his left. He's kind of stuck in the middle, doesn't want to step out of line too much. Steve O'Keefe, well, they know his image. He's come up to me, he's given me another 20 quid today just to remind everyone how tight he is, that when he puts money in the middle he's always got it.
Absolutely. Esther says, what's the prize pool and how many are left? 20 are left. £165,800 first place. It ain't bad. Paul worked it out that from today the winner will earn £16,000 an hour.
Approximately, yeah. They're guaranteed, I think they're guaranteed at the moment 5k.
Yeah.
5-1. And they're playing for 160,000 if it takes them 10 hours. I mean, I just did the basic math there.
Yeah.
16 grand an hour. Who needs to go to law school, right? So, the entries, more importantly. How many entries did we get, Tower?
591.
Absolutely destroyed records. Destroyed the record books. We got more entries on day 1B than we've had in the biggest field of the GUKPT so far, right?
Yes. £650,000 in the prize pool. We'll open the password for the free roll a little bit later from about 3 p.m. Unless you want to get in now. Shall we get away now? Shall we tell them what the password is?
No, let them wait. Punish them. The anticipation. Give them a clue. Just tell them the first letter.
G.
See if they... Oh.
That's it.
Hey.
Who's going to try and guess it?
The G 4.0. Right, we're going to put. We need to get a petition signed by everyone in the chat box for the new name of the tournament. The G400 or the G4.0. What sounds better to you guys at home? What do you think sounds better for a tournament name? The G4.0 or the G400?
One thing the password will never be is Chef Brad Legend. Ever.
Look at Stephen 3-betting. He doesn't mess about. Small blind. Stephen calls. He knows Antoine is going to raise him. He just knows. Love it how he sets the trap. Because he's such a nit, he cannot limp pots. Well done, mate. You keep your head above water there. And next time you limp, he'll still do the same. You think next time I won't limp, I'll just raise him. But if you raise, he'll 3-bet you. If you limp, he will still raise you next time. So just fold. Set traps. Well, there's a lot of people, they want to ban Chef Poker, don't they? I want to know, what's excessive use of emojis? Is it more than 3?
Mm-hmm.
Because Mick's using 3, so I'm guessing 3's the limit.
Yeah.
You put 4 on, the moderator gets deleting these things.
And so they should. Nobody needs to. Nobody needs to do the emojis like that. Good question from Mickey Spillane. Just talking about Goliath when we go back live. Is the first flight day 1A normally the Saturday or the Friday the first weekend? It's normally the Saturday. Day 1A is normally the Saturday, and the final buying day is normally the following Friday. The dates are not concrete, they're not set, but it is looking and hoping to be roughly the same time as normal. So the end of July, the first week in August. That's the plan. No concrete details set yet. They're obviously in talks. Everything seems to be set for a cracking week regarding Goliath 2022 being live. Don't forget it's online this year, the 25th until the 30th of August, and satellites are running from the 1st of August all the way through. There'll be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of seats in satellites for Goliath, so get involved in that. But Goliath Live is looking set for the same weeks as normal. It will be the 10th anniversary live, and I'm not being funny, I don't think I'll sleep. Well, I will, because they're normally 17-hour days. So, and if you are playing the closer tonight, satellites are running all day long. We cannot wait.
Kirit Patel, rest in peace, my friend. 7 years. 7 years ago. Willie Tan's just sent a message. Is there a problem with the live feed? After what he's watching. Can everyone see it okay? We've got a hand here with a couple of the short stacks. Money's going to go in, I'm sure. Richard with Ace King under the gun.
9s for Stephen in seat 2.
Well, he's probably just flat called here as a... He's in the cut-off. I thought he was in the blind. He could do a stop and go. Well, he knows Richard's probably quite tight, so if Richard bets, he can win it. And it's exactly what he's done. One overcard, and
there you go.
Stephen's
play one hand.
The 9s.
Play one hand. Sit back for an hour.
Okay, so Willie's watching on GUKPT.com. So there's a problem with the live feed.
Let's have a butcher's. See if I can get it on mine.
Okay, put that up here.
Let's have a quick play. Stick it on live. 5 days 3, GUKPT, London. Yeah, you're right. Can you? Eyes to the left. It'll get sorted. GUKPT.com's not working. He's on the case already. Thanks for the shout out, Willie.
He can't hear you. The stream's not working.
Oh yeah. It keeps going round. It's on a loop with the clock. Twitch is fine. YouTube is fine. It's on the Hendon Mob as well. On the homepage of Hendon Mob, if you want to tell him that, because that's just a website as well. It's on Facebook. Willie Tam won't be on Facebook.
He is, believe it or not.
Fine on YouTube. Yeah, fine everywhere. Fine everywhere else, but on GUKPT.com, where it's on a loop. PK's on the case right now. Macca pack with the hooks in the last stand.
Yeah, just refresh it.
Yeah, if you tell him to refresh the page, Paul, and it will work. Close that, press play. Look at that, live feed is on. Oh, even the sound works.
We're being spoilt. We'll let him know. Willie Tam, can you?
Yeah, the stream is fine everywhere else. It's not now fine everywhere.
Okay, great. Back to the action. 20 players. One of these guys
Yeah.
is going to make their friends very happy with the generous odds offered today on Grosvenor.
You always have a little flutter, aren't you? Just to make it a little bit more interesting, like watching the Grand National. You can't watch the Grand National. We're having a pound at least three of them.
Absolutely, on the Big Brown Bear at 500 to 1.
Absolutely.
Going back a few years. And I was so excited as it was running to the finish line, I didn't know it needed a jockey on its back to be the winner. I think I was 6 or 7. 500 to 1.
6 or 7-year-old and he's got no jockey on.
Well, I clicked the wrong button and put my whole bankroll on one player. And I know he's going to win, so it's okay. We've got a player all in here.
And it's Chris Maccapack,
Now, Eileen's
who was 40s.
6-12, so it's 15 bigs. I don't think Eileen's going to call this. He doesn't need to, because a player's going to be jamming from the cut-off here. You know, there's 2 big stacks here in the blinds, so he's unlikely. Well, I suppose he's probably going to do it with any size ace. I guess that's what Eileen's thinking. Eileen's probably thinking he's going to do it with any ace and any pair. And would he shove? Will he shove with big pairs too? Thinks the answer's yes, and I guess he's calling. And he's called. Ace 10, pocket 2's at risk.
Maccapack
Not a bad flop.
is due a double. If he gets this double,
King
40
ace
to
or
1's
deuce.
massive.
King ace or deuce.
Ace, 10, king. And it's a jack, he doubles.
The deuce doubles up.
He doubles, Maccapack doubles. Jules says that it was chip stack was wrong on the website. I didn't realise that. Might have to... nothing to do with me, thankfully. But he's doubled up now, so we can forget about the odds there. And there he's doubled up. Back in the game.
See, maybe I'm of the old school knit generation. I don't know. I don't know if I call ace 10 for 15 bigs. When I've got myself double chip stack, double average. Some of these young guns in the chat box, they can tell me if I'm too tight there. Is it too tight calling it off? Well, someone's calling. The real happy fungi. That's
Richie or Lenny. That's Lenny.
Chef Brad's calling. They're all calling. Is that because you could be dominating them more times than they could be dominating you? See, online I would call because I'm playing 25 tournaments.
Yeah.
But live, I'm just feel I don't know when I'm live.
Yeah.
So and it's I can see the person who it is. I don't know. Ace 8 plus. Okay.
Yes,
Good
Mark
to know.
Pennington says we are now back. All good. Glad it's back and working. And Michael Retty put the Twitch stream into the GUKPT just in case Willie wanted to click on that. But we're back now. Yeah, I'm an ace 10 folder there, to be fair. I must admit. I instantly think he's got ace king or ace queen.
It's the best answer I've heard. Online snap call and close the window. Good game, GG. Don't even want to see what he's got. Just tell me if the screen pops back up again if I'm still in. Now, so when you say you snap call, is that because you've got 1.2 million? At what point don't you call with your chip stack size? I'm learning from these young guns. I'm curious. Maybe not learning because I still don't think I'd call. But I'm curious. If you had 600k, would you call? Is it because of your stack size you're prepared to take that call?
Yeah.
They've come on to get advice, and I'm trying to get advice from them. How does that work? Chef Brad, he's older than me.
He looks it.
He does, to be fair, doesn't he? He does, yeah. That's what hard work does to you.
That's what baking cakes does.
No, absolutely. Once you use chips to get a stack, then you've got to carry on taking those little moves. But is it a percentage of your stack? Are you prepared to call off 20%, 25% of your stack? That was what I was curious about. I know what my little guidelines are. There are 20 players left. Guaranteed £5,100. Playing for a first prize today, 165,800. What chat box? We are on Twitch,
YouTube. I'm on them all, chat boxes.
Tower's got them all open.
Yeah.
This is Dwayne asking me what chat box. I'm looking at the Twitch chat box.
Scott Berridge's working in Cornwall. That's a beautiful place of the country to be working, let me tell you. Beautiful. And Gary McGaffney said he didn't need to play it. And can we have a shout out to Gary, who's watching on YouTube? Afternoon, Gary. I enjoy the stream. First live stream back after the world closed down. We are now back, and I'm not being funny. It just feels like it's gone amazingly smooth, and like we were only here 3 weeks ago. Yes, we do, Slinks. If I'll put the link into the GUKPT final day into the Twitch.
Really nice to hear people's thought processes, and it's not just an answer. See, that's what I used to say with Paul Jackson. There's no right or wrong. It's if you have a reason for doing what you do, then it's right, because that's your reason. But you're not just making a decision without knowing why.
Yeah. That's the link to the blog for day 3.
Sylvia, good.
All the players in
afternoon.
it. You got all the players in it on and the chip counts they started the day with. Won't be no spoilers on the blog. Obviously, it's going to run in tangent with the live stream. Nobody's going to spoil it in the chat box for anybody who's not got anything open or anything like that.
Any of these players in the MPL?
Ewan Nicholas is third in the league, and he's like third in chips or something like that, fourth in chips.
Could go top of the league after this.
Yeah, he would be a big mover. Chris Johnson is second in the MPL, so he's going to move up. He's definitely going to be moving up.
Beautiful, beautiful. We've got some players on the outer tables too. We're going to be mixing up the feature table.
Yes. What's happening at Berry New Rose, says Lenny. Well, the GUKPT starts on the 5th of August. Full schedule is already on the app. The Grosvenor Poker Live app. The full schedule is on there. I got told that the Omaha was Wednesday in in Manchester, and it was on Tuesday down here. So I'm going to check it right now. Because you can.
On the app.
Absolutely.
It's a free app. You can download it today.
Yamo told me that it was on the Wednesday, but that means I can't play.
Risk it for a biscuit.
Oi,
I
oi.
used to love shouting that. That's what we call the big chips, the biscuits.
That's Emily. Does her own Twitch streaming.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Depends what time of day it is for you.
So Bury New Road, all the tournaments. Click on tournaments at Bury New Road. It shows you the dates for the GUKPT. There's a main satellite on the 31st. There's a main satellite on the 29th. There's a main satellite on the 2nd, on the 3rd, 30 satellites on the 4th, or G4.0. And then the 30 starts. And then you scroll down to find Tuesday. Oh, it is Tuesday, Omaha, 6, 4, 5 and 6. It's on Tuesday, Yamo, you clown. He told me Wednesday. I'm having words. I'll be private messaging Yamo very shortly.
Now that's massive value happening in Manchester. If you can get there for the Tuesday, there's an Omaha game and the tower will be in it.
Yes.
I'm going to run the line at level 3. When will the tower be out? I think I'm being generous. Gotta love a bit of PLO. Game in the future.
I should be ringing you up for tips, let me tell you.
Sit tight. Don't think King's double suited are any good in 6 card.
No, I can gamble with the nuts in 6 cards.
You need to.
Right.
That's the best advice I can give you. Gamble with the nuts in 6 card. 4 card, different story.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. If you have the redraws of the bigger nuts, it's correct.
Like it.
I like it. Don't give too many tips away. I'm trying to get the punters in. Oh, to think the day I used to sit and play 6 card all night. I love it. But it's boring because I can give action in 4 card. I don't give action in 6 card. No, Michael's saying is not in.
No, he's not in. No, he's not in. Well, he went out yesterday in the money.
Yeah.
Yes. Are you on the GUKPT website? Yeah, it's we had issues. You can either go on Twitch or YouTube, but it's on now. It should be on, to be fair. If you click it on, go on to GUKPT.com. It's now back there.
I realised one of these boys can have a very nice.
Bang out of form, said he fancied Lawrence at 20s.
Yeah.
It was 20-1 because Paul Zimbler
Hey,
has emptied his account.
We weren't supposed to say who the player
so
was.
Sorry. Paul Zimbler did not really bike.
I backed Lawrence myself.
Yeah. He was 20s.
Fantastic price.
Risk it for a biscuit. When is the next GUKPT after Manchester? Edinburgh. At this moment it's Edinburgh. Obviously the Scottish laws. Beginning of September is Edinburgh. Obviously the Scottish laws at this moment in time are not favourable for the casino at this moment in time. But we'll keep you updated on that. They're obviously going to have to leave it and then make a decision if Edinburgh, because Edinburgh at the moment has to close at I think it's midnight. Well, obviously we don't finish work till 12:30, 12:45. So if there's any change at all, we'll let you know instantly. But at this moment in time, Edinburgh is the last couple of days in August and the first week of September. Leeds is the final week of September.
Meanwhile, Ace King and 9s again. Same players, Stephen and Seek 2 in 9s, and Last time the player raised with ace queen on the ace king and a queen high board, a c-bet just like this. But this time Stephen's got a set, bottom set. He's going to check it again because he knows players are going to probably try to abuse him. He's against another short stack. Can he find another check? I'd like to have seen a check here because it's unlikely his opponent would have checked back the flop if they had anything. Unless they hit it massively, in which case they would check it back to him. So, personally, I'd have preferred to see a check there. 2 checks from a tight player out of position. Anyone's really going to bet behind you just to take the pot that's there. So, anyway, live and learn.
Absolutely.
Onwards and upwards. You don't hit sets that often.
Yeah, Leeds at the end of September. Slinks loves Edinburgh. Edinburgh is one of the finest cities anywhere. It is beautiful.
Okay, I'm going to take the under, Raz.
Razor Kev said, I'm debating on setting the line at midnight for the last hand, but his quid's down to tower.
What time will we finish? What time are we going to crown our champion?
That's the question.
I'm going to go bang on midnight. I'm going to go for.
Bang on midnight. On the stream. Bang on midnight.
Ooh, on the street. Yeah,
Don't
bang.
forget we're 30 minutes behind.
Yeah. I'm not going to say. I'm just going to say bang on midnight.
There you go, bang on midnight. Antoine South not really been involved at the minute. He's still chip leader. Aleem's lost a few to Macapac, but not too many. He's just lost the chip lead.
In a very controversial decision that we were talking about in the chat box.
Yeah, here's 10. Calling it off.
There's a lot of people going to be watching here that maybe aren't so, technical or understand the game so much. So it's always good to have an interaction with the players that know what they're doing and chat. So it's also for people that are watching to kind of learn. Wayno, we can tell you the password begins with the letter G.
It does.
We're going to release a letter every hour.
You might be able to guess the next one.
R.
Maybe I should try it to make sure I've got the right password. Shall I try it? See if I can get myself in.
Someone asked if we're happy to be commentating on real, but I'm just happy to be in the Andy with the tower.
Oh, bless you.
It's been a long time.
It has. It has.
It's been many. I'm trying to think back last night how long it has been. Years.
Yes. 2012, 13, 14, maybe some.
I remember I came up to the Goliath one year for a day or two.
Yeah.
But still, that was probably. I don't know if my son was even born.
And he's 5.
He might have just been born.
Are you guys happy to be back commentating on real people in a real casino?
We're the real people.
Where? Absolutely yes. It has been amazing. The turnouts, the numbers have been just incredible for the start of 2021. Yes, I know start of 2021 is July for us, but it's just the way it is, obviously.
Do you know how nice it is not to get, what's the word, abused in the chat?
It'll come.
I'm kind of disappointed in a way.
Oh, please don't be. We're a very friendly bunch.
I know.
It's a great community. It really is.
Meanwhile, back to the action. Raised by Brad. 3-bet from Stephen. Tough spot for Brad because he's got a nice hand, but he knows Stephen's not messing around. He can put pressure on. He's got a stack where he could 4-bet. Is it worth it? He's got a hand he could call. He's got a sexy hand, but does he really want to call with a hand like Queen Jack? What if it's against Ace Queen? What if it's against, pairs? And let's get out of the way. Stephen is unlikely to be 3-betting with light hands or to try and build up his stack. He's got a great image. Stephen O'Keefe was at the final table of the 500 a few days ago. Tommy's looking for back-to-back finals.
That's not a bad effort.
Fantastic effort, considering the size of the fields.
The GUKPT free roll is not in the lobby.
Ooh,
That's a bit of an issue.
Come to the booth, we'll play. You knocked me out.
I can't find the 6 p.m. in the lobby. Hang on a minute. Yeah, maybe my settings are wrong because I can't even find the closer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's in 6?
Let's have a look. Flick them all on.
Richard Lazarus.
It's there. It's there. There's no entries at the minute. Let me see if I can log in and register. This has a password. G.
Chef Brad, he told me not to give the secrets away. He's paid me £20 to keep saying how tight he is. It works.
Just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen.
1 entry.
I am the winner.
I'm not even in.
Well, if I don't give the password out, I can't lose.
Oh, I like it. And I could play, not on top of winning. You could knock me out and get a seat for the 7 p.m.
There you go.
Scandalous.
I mean, I guess the password, G-spot. No, the second letter is not an S. Brilliant. We have found it and we are in. Nigel Brampton's very close.
33k on the river. He's backed into a flush here. They both had the same hand, top pair. Pre-flop was opened, called. C-bet called. Check, turn. Check, bet, fold, river.
Lay reg for the Omaha in Manchester. What time does it start? Starts at 8 o'clock. 30-minute clock. 20,000 stack. Yes. Afternoon, everybody. Sean Armstrong, Gary McGaffney,
Bodo,
Jamie Diamond.
Diamande.
Do you know when there will be live tournament poker in local casinos? Well, there's been tournaments in 8 casinos over the last month, and it's increasing to 15.
I'll tell you what there is in the live casinos, though. There's
People.
Unbelievable value. In 31 Grosvenor casinos around the country, there is a Babby jackpot.
Yeah.
That currently stands, it says up there, at £65,000.
Yep.
Doesn't matter which casino you're playing in if it gets hit. If you're registered to be at the table, you take a share of it.
Flop time. Is that a set? There we go. Maccapac is on fire against Aleem again.
Yeah, but Aleem's got nothing. Just the 10 deuce that he defended with.
Yeah.
I think that's why I defend myself. Now, I know a lot of people say they're going to call a button raise. But I would prefer Aleem to have raised or 3-bet from the big blind there than Peel. But that's me.
Yeah, if you want to check out the places that do have tournaments, you do need the Poker Live app. Keep going on about it all the time.
Don't know what that means. Super Sheila.
That might be another word that we should be down with the kids with.
Yes, please explain. Super Sheila. Sheila?
Whereabouts
Shill.
are you in the country? Whereabouts are you in the country, Jamie? Jamie Diamond. Mojito Fall. When does free roll start? The free roll starts at 6 p.m.
As in shilling.
So there's 5 hours yet.
Just need the government to get rid of the app. As in shilling. A shilling for something.
Shilling.
Shilling as in money.
Shilling used to be 5p, didn't it?
Now,
1 shilling.
Now you're giving your age away.
1 shilling was 5p.
Shilling
2
for
shilling was
Grosvenor.
10.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Yes.
Shilling for Grosvenor. Well, that's what I'm paid to do. Promoting the Grosvenor Casino.
Yeah.
Wonderful promotions. Yes.
Yeah. Joseph Smith, you're not wrong.
So is King Jack a call? for 156,000 out of their stack. It's half their stack. If you think you're live. It's folded. I'd fold. Well, if I'm folding ace 10, I'm folding king jack, aren't I? Really, for half my stack. Little cheeky smile. Now, we were told he doesn't play any hands, and I've seen him in 2, if not 3. I mean, we're getting fed wrong information now.
Played it correctly as well. Second letter to the password is U.
Oh, I can't imagine what the third one is. I'm going to be on the edge of my seat for the next half an hour. We've even got Andy laughing. Pocket nines under the gun. We're at 612 at the 12,000. Big blind ante. Wonderful, thank you. Best waitress in the whole of this building.
By a mile.
By a golden mile. Until the next one comes along.
Yeah, just keep checking social media for live tournaments with the starting up in Liverpool and the starting up in Bolton. It is a staffing issue, same as the country. Did like the news this morning that if you get pinged, you can ignore it if you're a bin man.
Oh, this is some action here. Look what's happened here. There's a pre-flop raise from Anton. I don't know why Aleem wants to... The chip leaders, why does he want to tangle? Because he's got the button with Jack 8. Anyways, flop top pair, but middle set for Aleem. What a beautiful turn card. Now, he's bet the flop 27k and he's got called, so he knows his opponent has some of this. There are 3 spades on the board. You're going to make a big bet here. I reckon he's going to bet about 80k. I'd bet 80k here. 72, yeah, something like that. I like that. Because now what you're doing is you're making him pay a bad price to catch a hand. If he's got some form of draws, a straight draw with the spade, or 2 overs and a gut shot with the spade, he might pay here. You know, you don't want to give him too weak a price. And if he had if he had ace jack with the ace of spades, he's probably going to come over the top. But now you know you've got him in the hook. He's in calling mode. That is you think it's a wonderful river card. You think that is the river card to get you paid, and I think we're going to see a big bet here. I think we're going to see nearly a pot-sized bet, 250, something like that. He's going to pray his opponent has hit the spade. Or he may just check to make it look like I had a hand, the 4th spade's come and I don't like the 4th spade. If you're calling me from the button to play a pot with me and you've called that size bet on the turn, maybe you're going to try and bluff me on the river. I don't go in between. I go big or I go nothing. I don't think here doing like a weak lead to induce, personally in this spot, for me doesn't work. Someone's asking what's on the TV behind. On the TV behind is old footage. Can you not tell? Tower looks like he's 20 years younger.
That is a big bet. 366.
Gone with the overbet.
What a fantastic bet.
He's absolutely praying that his opponent's hit the spade.
Yeah.
The only thing it looks like is that Aleem might be thinking here is maybe he had a pocket pair and he doesn't have a spade, but he's not risking it. Aleem is not risking it with that hand. There's no point wasting time. You don't need TV coverage. Dick-a-dare.
It's footage of Tower from 19 Dick-a-doo.
He's unlucky there, Anton, not to have his opponent with a hand that he thought he had. Because of his bet size on the turn and getting called, he will assume that his opponent's got the spade. He probably still thinks his opponent's got the spade because he's taken so long to think about it.
And that's why he has 10 million in live earnings. Awesome, awesome stuff.
He might jam. No. That would be, what do they call it? Minus EV. That's what the kids say. Listen, I'm down with the lingo now, don't worry.
The Liam did pass. Afternoon, guys. Take one. It is great to be back. Is the Tipster Small says, is the next letter K by any chance?
Oh, you
can't tell you.
alert.
I need to check it. But I would be surprised if anybody actually guesses it. I don't mean the next letter. I mean the actual.
No, I was figuring that part. GUKPT London beat Paul Zimbler heads up to win a seat. That's the passphrase.
It is good to be back. That is for sure.
Oh, to run good. Chip leader v chip leader to flop a set. River a house.
Yeah. Do we think Aleem's playing too many hands? Is that, or do you think with all the chips that's his strategy?
I think he's playing the hands, but he's playing a lot of hands, but he's not.
They've been a bit loose.
Being aggressive with them. He's got the jacks here.
Stephen O'Keefe, who's got a stack as well, over $500,000. Is this bringing in Antoine?
Ace-5 jack flop. I mean, we're not looking for any miracle or anything.
Ace-Jack 5 flop. Oh.
It's not fair. We can't. Oh, look!
Wow! When you're on fire, Steve. That's it.
He's getting on here, isn't he?
O'Keefe.
There's definitely a C-bet coming in.
Yeah. Top pair, top kicker for Antoine.
What a flop.
Over pair for Aleem, and Stephen just flops a set.
I mean, this is about as good as an Ace-Jack 5 board. What have we got in the pot there? 93k. That looks like a 50k bet. But the minute Steve flat calls here, alarm bells are going to go off for Antoine. The minute Steve puts a chip in here, what's he got? Maybe 7-8 suited, but unlikely. I think Antoine's going to fold. I don't know, it's tough when you're sitting with so many chips. It's so hard to fold 2 chips. Because what if Steve does have 7-8? Maybe he won't. She said ginger. Did you want ginger? Or honey?
Honey?
Yes, please. Honey.
For you?
He has calls, you know. Actually, with that stack size, you can understand that he's calling 50k, just in case Stephen's got a hand like 7-8.
10 of hearts on the turn.
I'd like to have seen a little bit of a lead there from Stephen, with 2 players in the pot. Like a little 75k, 100k.
Checks all the way around.
Yeah, you see, that's the thing. He's probably, once you're putting chips in the pot, your opponents are going to slow down. So, me, because of my tight image, I would have led the turn, but not massive. Because now, if he leads the river, he's begging to get paid. He's not making a little bluff here, is he? For what's he going to bet
He's
here?
made it small enough, 90.
Yeah, it's not going to be a bluff. The only thing that he might get lucky with here is, oh no, the kings might have saved Antoine calling, but I was saying Antoine's stuck in the middle, so he may not call because he's got Aleem at the back, but when Aleem checks the turn,
yeah, and
Antoine thinks he's at it.
Antoine's called, so this could save Aleem.
No, Aleem's not folding, is he? Not the way the action's gone, I don't think. I don't think he can fold for 90k. I think that's why he checked the turn.
Oh, okay.
Hot control. Is he really worried about the king from either player on that board?
He has made the call, you're right. Big pot for Stephen.
Steve-O!
Big pot for Steve O'Keefe. Takes him up to nearly $1 million. Boy, oi.
One of the crowd favourites here in London. Steve O'Keefe.
He was overpriced at 25s.
I mean, he's got to get to the finish line.
I don't mind.
If I could have got each way on him, I'd have...
What's the cash out?
Each way I'd have gotten Steve. There was an each way.
Inside, Steve's going.
Interesting hand. That could have gone a number of ways, that hand.
Any bust outs yet, Paul Zimbler? I don't think there has it?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Don't actually think they have.
It's going to take some time, isn't it? It's going to take some time. Why are they hashtagging me in this?
I'm
supposed to know.
You're supposed to know these
I'm watching the
things.
telly. Skids. Good afternoon. Oh, we're down to 15.
No, we're not. That's all.
Alim picks up Ace King. Well, he's getting some hands.
Da, da, da.
Ace 10 call from Brad. See, this is what's good for Alim here. It looks like he could be tilting a bit. You know, he hasn't won any pots.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he showed the jacks or not. He's in good shape here. He's been 3-bet to 75. Alim down to 660k. He's lost half his stack today.
He has indeed.
You know, he's against another. He's against a big stack, and Brad has not stepped out of line yet. I think he's flat calling.
He's pulling his chips back.
Is that a deep reach?
It is.
They are fearless, these kids. Fearless.
It's going to be 220.
But does he want his opponent to 5-bet jam and get into a flip for 600k? What do I know?
There you go. There has been one elimination on the outer tables. Man win.
The man won?
They didn't.
Man
lost.
win.
Man lost.
Man win lost.
And finished 20th. For £4,450, that's the only elimination so far.
20?
On all 3 tables.
Oh, there was a... Sorry, I thought everybody came back
Thank
today.
you.
19th gets 4,000. No.
19th gets 5.1.
Oh, I thought everyone was on 5. Okay, so we've got a money jump. Oh, the action will start loosening up. Can I pay? No. No. I don't have any money.
Now what you ordered?
I've got all of my money on one of these players. If he wins, I pay the bill. Thank you very much.
What did you have?
I don't know. It was lovely though. It was very good.
Oh, the panini, was it?
Yeah. And no, I had the avocado and smoked bacon avocado. You want cash or card?
Awesome.
I told you I'd like no pen. Thank you. Can I take one latte, please? Thank you.
So one elimination so far today. Antoine on $1 million. Steve O'Keefe is the big mover at the minute. He's on $1 million.
Can I just see if there's any other players in the chat box that would have flatted with Ace King, so I don't feel isolated?
No.
And like I'm out of touch.
No, you are on your own.
I'm just a believer. I'm going to put my thought process out there. If I flat call, I'm getting the weaker aces to stay in the game and catch an ace to get paid. Yes, I know there's risk. There's always a risk, but risk reward. If I 4-bet, I'm not getting any action. He's not going to 5-bet jam me with ace queen. And if he 5-bet jams, I've got to call it off. What if he had a pair of jacks and he wants to 5-bet jam? Do I want to take a flip? I started the day with 1.2 million. I'm down to 600 average, and now I'm putting it all in on one hand.
He's definitely taking a flip.
Well, once he 4-bets, he's up for the flip. My argument is, do we want to be in that spot? Sylvia agrees, but you agree with the 4-bet or with the would you flat?
Afternoon, Andy. Andy Newton in the GUKPT chat box. How good was the Joker's Wild when you dressed up as a Joker and Patrick Antonius made an appearance and I had to interview him dressed as the Joker?
I'm going to be truthfully honest about something one of the
funniest nights ever. Andy Newton, we cannot wait to do it again. The dressing up part might
Go out the
not
window.
happen again, but
We could play Ladies Wild.
I'm pretty sure they're already planning for what I will be wearing for Joker's Wild next year.
I once had to interview Patrick Antonius, and we got some prizes for the commentary booth, and he didn't quite sign enough things. I have to be honest, I signed a few things myself with Patrick Antonius. Oh dear.
Yes, it certainly wasn't flattering, that is for sure. Oh, sorry, he's definitely not flattering. No, you're right. Tips to Small. He was definitely not flattering. I thought you meant me dressed up as a Joker wasn't flattering. You're not wrong. The costume one is just fit. Some people shouldn't wear white.
Or leggings. Gibraltarian. Look, he's G1. He knows. This is definitely got to be the G4.0. They know. So meanwhile, this is the slowest level of the whole tournament so far, as in bust outs.
Yeah.
It's taken level 21 to calm people down.
There's still only, yes, you're right. There's still only one person in the free roll. The next letter is K.
You just ruined it for everyone. I'm going to go with
Ace 4-3 flop 2 hearts.
both players with an ace.
Aline has the best of it at the minute.
And Anton with the backdoor hearts. Could get a few chips here.
Yeah.
It's a 1/3 bet pot. 1/3 of the pot. Tadas, I think he's out, I'm afraid.
No, he's not.
No?
Still in.
Did he come back? I didn't see the name on the list.
He was down at the
Oh,
bottom.
there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, he started with 80,000 or 800?
He's still in.
Just a 100 to 1 shot. Who has put on what a great price. In a 20-man field to get 100 to 1.
He's still
where
in.
Anything's possible.
Absolutely.
Go on. If I didn't misclick and put my whole bankroll on Lawrence, I definitely would have got some on the 100 to 1.
We started with 20, we're on 19.
I think Aline's missing a lot of value in spots unless he's checked here to induce. Maybe he's looking for an overbet again. Maybe he just doesn't want to have to call off a big bet, but he's going to flat call here. He's not folding.
No, he has to call. He has to call.
I love it when we get the chat box, you know, with the different opinions. There's no right or wrong. It's good to see people's opinions and why. So, you know, for people that are in the chat, you know, we've got a lot of people watching here on Twitch. You know, they're gonna read a message like, "Was roughly 50 bigs effective?"
Yeah.
You've got a clue what we're talking about. If you're 50 big blinds deep, if both players have got that kind of stack size, the way the hands went. Welcome if you are just a friend of one of these people at the feature table watching them win the championship and the 165,000. Any questions, please feel free to put them in the chat box for myself or for the tower. Well, under the gun opens Stephen with ace 10 off. Something I'd probably not doing myself. Chris flat calls behind with ace queen in the cut off. Richard on the button. Is this his time to make a squeeze? You've got to think that Stephen's generally not raising under the gun light. Yeah, I don't mind that pass at all.
No. Just write it down, will it? A lean folder one.
Yeah, I was about to say he's found his fold button again, but he's back to 1 million. The steam can stop coming out of his ears.
10-9-5 flop. Top. Stephen was the big mover of the day so far.
Depends what he bets here. Yeah, it's a nice bet size. That's probably going to get a float. You've got to know what your opponent's stack size is. It's really important to whether they're going to float. Ace would be disastrous. Oh, Queen's worse for Stephen though.
The Queen's even worse, by the way.
Stephen's probably going to check this. Unless he wants to use his image. His opponent's got 460 left. It's 138 in the middle. What's he bet? 40k. 34.
Calls.
Needs to call. Well, Stephen's... Whatever comes, as long as it's not an ace, he's probably going to check. I mean, he should be checking to allow his opponent to bluff all his misdraws. You know, the Queen, the Jack Queen gets there, the Jack 8 gets there, the diamonds have missed. They float with the overs have got there, so it's probably in check call mode. If you're Chris, you know, I think like an 80 to 100k bet. What's he gone with? He's gone just over 100k. I think Stephen's going to pay it off. When you're a tight player, I can answer this question because I'm a tight player. You sit there thinking they're going to bully me, so you go into check call mode.
Mm-hmm. Is he going to pay him off and make a pack get over $500,000 and the 40 to 1 suddenly become 20s?
Bet in play.
If only.
A live market, that would be good. Yeah, it's called it off. Well played. He's done well. No, I don't think any player's done anything wrong in that hand myself. It's a nice hand. Greg Murphy has been asked how's Greg Murphy getting on. Well, he started the day short, but we are still 19, so he must be doing just fine.
Fun fact of the day from Trading Bear. Richard Lazarus Richard Lazarus used to write episodes for EastEnders back in the day. He's a writer.
Which one's Richard?
Richard Lazarus. Still in the tournament. The man that doesn't play any hands, but he has. He's played at least 2 past the 3s just now.
I've seen him in 3 pots in an hour, and I'm very upset the information that's been fed to us.
Well, Richard Lazarus in seat 7 used to write for EastEnders. So there you go. Thanks for the fun fact. No, there's only been 1 elimination so far, and that was Man Win. I know that. Do you know what? I made that sound falling downstairs the other day. Jeez, somebody tell you on thought EastEnders was on. Where can you bet on who's going to win? You can't anymore. It closed at midday.
We are taking your bets in the commentary booth, though, but if you win, we cannot pay you out.
They shouldn't be on the phones watching the stream. That is not allowed on the feature table. But yes, you can watch social media, or you can watch whatever you want to watch, listen to music, as long as you're not slowing down play or using your phone in a hand.
Ace 4 turns the wheel.
Wheel it, nice turn.
And Jax has got the Jack of Hearts. Stephen checked this because he knows Anton's probably, like we said before, if he flopped, check, bet, call. Will he check raise? Does he just want this pot now? There's 239,000 in there. Is it enough for him? How many scare cards can come on the river on a board like this? What does your opponent have? Problem is, if you check the river back, he's probably going to check behind him if he's got showdown.
Stick it on his card, Andy.
Or do you just stick a stopper bet in here and maybe take 100k? What happened there? Check, check, river?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Raggy in the building. I think he's funking for Steve.
Gary McGaffney watched the EastEnders the other night for the first time. First episode for Ross.
Ross Boatman.
Mr. Boatman.
I mean, you've come to a real rock bottom in your career when you turn up on the set of EastEnders. Apparently, it's what they all dream of.
Phil Mitchell still
getting a job on
sorting things
EastEnders. I don't know.
Still sorting things out, and that Phil Mitchell.
Is he still there, Steve McFadden? No.
Yeah, he's still sorting things out.
Is he, Phil?
Yeah. Wait while he gets up with old Ross. Here, yeah. Oh, come here.
I think Ross is going to be in there for a good 6 months.
Is he?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Then they see what happens.
Can you just forward him and just let him know that we're back in London at the end of November, beginning of December?
I'll tell him.
Yeah, you just tell him. Seeing he asked what was going on in London this week.
I mean, just really. He's just so wrapped up in himself and Wolford. Bless you, thank you. The free roll password, we've given out the GUK letters so far. We're letting you guess the next two. If you get it right, you're in the free roll. If not...
No, nobody's in the free roll but me. I'm winning at the minute.
Is there more than just the other two letters?
Yes.
Ah, what chance have we got?
That's what I said. It can't be that easy. You can see.
The GU 4.0.
Yeah, the G 4.0 is in Walsall next week.
It's coming.
The closer is on at 7 o'clock tonight. I know we're talking about the password for the free roll, but the closer is a 50,000 guaranteed tournament, £110 buy-in.
All I want to say
Massive.
is I won't lose to Sylvia. I just won't allow that to happen. She's schooled me more than enough in plenty of live tournaments. I'm not going out in an online free roll to Sylvia Hewitt.
All-in manoeuvre from Rich. Like a pike. The king queen off looks pretty, but he's going to get out of the way. He's built his stack up to 700,000.
Tower is a bandit.
Well, they're all good guesses, to be fair.
I'm going to go with GUKPT free roll, but that's just a guess. Meanwhile, Richard's all in.
Yeah, he's not getting called.
Why?
Mike and Pack will think about it.
Why is King Queen different to Ace 10? Just asking the public.
Yeah, nice full, Chris. Tips to Small says Sojo Beavers has got a pitch at Ascot. Yeah, you're right. That must be his new venture.
That's where you could get your bet on. Bet with Beavers. Oh, you've probably phoned him up. He'll take your bets right now.
Yeah. Good luck to Joe. And I saw James Sims in the picture as well. Not sure if they're going to be at Newton Abbot on a Thursday afternoon in middle of November when it's freezing cold and pouring it down with rain.
We could actually take some bets here. Feed them to Joe. take a little. Could be making a market. You could have it in-play betting.
Good luck to Joe and his new venture. Ascot pitch.
Absolutely, well done.
Very nice.
So what was he had something with Neil, wasn't it? Before Neil, they had something. The Emporium.
The betting Emporium, yeah, that's still going.
Is that just tips?
Mm-hmm. And now he's at Ascot. Oh, Hazel Life. Nearly got it. Nearly got the password on the YouTube chat box.
Ooh.
Nearly.
What did she write?
She posted GUKPT live. It's close, but it's not right.
London. The look on Tower's face.
I'm still the only one in it. I'm going to win.
I can't even try because I can't open the GUKPT poker on my computer.
We'll get the password given out at 2 o'clock. That's what we'll do. 2 o'clock we'll give you the password. If anybody's not guessed it. If anybody actually guesses it and makes himself in, I'll give it away straight away. If not, 2 o'clock. It's not till 6, to be fair. And the closer is on at 7. £50,000 guaranteed tournament. £110 buy-in, 50,000 guarantee. In the free roll, take out Paul Zimbler, and you get yourself a token for that closer. It will be a fast and furious free roll for Paul Zimbler. We'll make sure of that.
Yeah, I will indeed. I'll knock them out. They'll be dropping like flies. How many seasons has there been for the... Well, before we answer that, it will give you a clue to one of the answers in the quiz.
Oh, yeah, the quiz on which you got 10 out of 10 on.
10 out of 10 on the second go.
I'm mighty impressed.
6 out of 10 on the first go. 10 out of 10 on the second go. And I think you too could get 10 out of 10 on the second go. But take the quiz. Let us know how you do. One of those questions is how many events there have been. Is that right? How many actual events there have been in the GUKPT since the start? Macca
Pack up to 900,000 chips. It was 40 to 1. Was the Macca Pack.
And he's up to how many?
900,000. Wow. Chip leader on the table.
Wow. Stephen second in chips. Meanwhile, PK is going on Mastermind, and your specialist subject is the GUKPT.
Oh, he knows more than anybody. He has a knee 40. The 40 to 1 stacking up. You're not wrong. I said it'd double up and he was straight to it.
Oh well, we lost a... Is that where that man was sitting before?
Oh, could be.
Yeah, must be. No one else gone.
Are we still only one? Man win, the only man. Man win didn't.
Man win lost. Man like win lost.
19 players left.
No, 19. That's the song we've got to get up.
Especially if Jack Hardcastle wins it. Who sang the song?
Don't know.
Paul Hardcastle.
Oh yes, I do know. We said this earlier. 3 bet to 100k.
Yeah. If you're sweating a player and had a little flutter this morning, there's only one person eliminated so far. Gaz Klingo got him at 40s. Kerchingi says. The next letter is P. You're all inside, you like this?
It's a cracker!
Everybody!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So good, so good.
That's the way you're going to do it. Well on. Amazing.
Nice.
That was a good song.
So what are we at 8.16 now, are we? 10.15 with a 15k big blind ante. 40k in orbit.
Harvey Norris got £15 on Chris at 40s. Delightful. Harvey Norris. Oh, delicious, baby. 15 quid at 40s. Nigel Brampton, good afternoon.
Ace 10 of hearts.
Nick Peters only got 5 out of 10 in the quiz.
For me, this is an open jam. At 8.16. I don't want to be 3-bet by someone clever with King Queen. That's just my opinion. There's 40k in there. Yeah.
Scott Bennett says, how can we get a rundown of where the players come from? We've never really done that.
You can put them into the Hinder Mob database and they'll tell you.
Yeah, you can type. I know it's a bit painstaking some for individually, but you can type in the person's name into the Ender Mob, and you can actually watch the live stream on the front page of the Ender Mob as well. We obviously know Antoine Sout is French. Macapac is from Birmingham. Chris Johnson.
Steve O'Keefe from the UK.
Aleem's from Swindon. How many left, says Aidan Sykes? 19.
No, 19.
No, 19. When they should ask that, I should play the clip. 19. The average age of the poker player in the Vic is 19. Yeah, Brad from Sheffield. Spoke to him this morning. Wished him good luck.
Snapfold, no messing about.
Stephen raised to 55. That'll do it.
It's got a nice little stack.
So one elimination in an hour and 15 minutes. We'll do a full chip update at the first break for all players remaining, and that'll be on the website with the link above what Mick the Mod has posted. GUKPT.com, GUKPT, or if you want to type in GUKPT.com on the home page, it'll say blog, and that will take you to the blog itself. But there will be a full updated chip count on the first break for the players.
40 bigs average right now.
14. There's nobody from Cornwall. I've been to Torquay to play, but I don't. That's about it. I played in Torquay. I played in Southend. No, that's miles away. I played in Torquay. Cornwall's too nice to play poker. Sit inside and play poker.
Jack 7-3, 2 clubs. 10 of clubs on the turn.
Boosh.
Gives Anton a little hand, but you know, his opponent has nothing.
Yeah. I think Antoine can be pretty safe in betting.
2-3-2.
He might just bet like 16,000.
2-3-2.
You know, it's been checked to him twice. Just wants to make it look like I'm trying to steal it because you checked twice to me, but we've bet 40k. But we said that earlier, like when he's got the hand, just check twice to them, and they will bet.
Oh man, Torquay's permanently closed now. So there
What?
Yeah, Torquay Casino permanently closed, and he's in lockdown. And Scott's in lockdown as well. Is Mickey still in? Mickey. Hey Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey. Hey Mickey. Hey Mickey, you're so fine. There is no Mickey.
What's my screen name? Well, that would be another story, wouldn't it? Zim to win.
Yes.
Z1M 2W1N.
Zim to win.
Bring it. Come have a go if you think you're good enough. £110 seat.
No, yeah, Plymouth.
All you got to do is get lucky.
Plymouth's the closest for Scott. Who won the last GUKPT in Plymouth?
Who cares? No, I'm joking. I'm going to ask PK. He's going to be my teammate in the quiz.
You chose wisely.
Who won the last GUKPT in Plymouth?
Well, I'm thinking it's Julian Thew. That's without checking.
Julian Thew.
Huh? Has there only ever been one?
You say that like it's a question. Now I'm getting a bit concerned that you don't know the answer.
Was there only one? I thought there was two. 2008. There might have only been one. Fabulous place. Where it used to be. Overlooking the roundabout. Watched a police strip search when we were there. Cordoned the car off, ripped him out the chair. It was amazing. Yeah, we're all stood at the window in the casino watching it. Them were the days. Plymouth, a lovely place. Plymouth, yeah. Shout out to Cardiff watching the live stream. Morning, Shazza.
Well, we're going to get some action here.
Oh, we are.
It's 270, so 8 16s, it's got 16, 17 bigs there. Is he rejamming, do you think, or is he just called? Now, Richard's a tight player. So that would come into my mind. My mind is I'm either behind in a flip or I'm crushed. I don't think Richard's jamming with ace 10, maybe ace jack suited.
What are you sending over? 2 and 3. Are you sending over 2 and 3?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
6.
That's why it's taking that long.
Only 12 minutes over there.
Does he call?
When I'm at 1.2 million, I'm on the downswing. I don't want to be calling off a third of my stack every time. It's such a tight spot because ace queen against a random person I've never met in my life. It's a snap call. When I'm playing live poker, for me, live poker gives so much free information that I believe this player is not making this move with ace 10. So maybe ace jack suited. If not, ace queen, ace king. Ace queen, we've got the same hand. Ace king, I'm in trouble. And a pocket pair, I'm in a flip. And I'm behind. There we go, he's thinking the same thing.
Very good fold.
Online, that would be a snap call. But live, I'm making a fold. It's the same if Stephen made that play. Oh, good. Other people say it's a fold too. Good. When is the ticker tape? Online fold as well. I don't have a fold button online. I took it. I asked them to take it away. I wrote to them. Take the call button away as well. And this is too much. 270k.
Jason Shellham, well done, young man. Well done for the cash, Mr. Jason Shellham. Good to see you, pal. One of the best pool players in the country, Jason Shellham. Well done, young man. Great effort.
I think it's a call against quite some other players. Yeah, Sylvia's saying, if there were other players, if there were some aggro players here playing, let's put it like this: if Sam Miller was on my table and shoving 15 bigs, I'm snapping with ace queen. The next payout is at 19th, 5,100.
Yeah.
From there we go up to...
we have a pair rise.
15th is 5,750. And then when we get to 12th, it's 6,300. Then it goes straight away to 7,050, 7,650. 8,900 is the minimum cash out at the final table. It's a 9-handed final table. LivePokerTells.com. Love live poker. You cannot beat live poker. Not you can't beat it. I mean, you just. Yeah.
Did David Hay play this tournament? No, he didn't. We didn't see David. Whether he's got other commitments, not sure. Not seen him since Goliath when he finished 40th out of the 9,300 runs.
Well, someone's saying, what's the range for jamming? If I know you're all folding ace-queen, I'm jamming every hand. I'm jamming.
Pretty jamming.
And
Jack, 10 Jack Queen. Queen on the turn after it's checked.
That's why I'm folding, because of the rock image.
Checkity check. Are we going to check it to split it?
Check it to the end.
Check it down to the S, indeed we are. Chop it up. I got an S.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
Everybody loves a chop.
Chop it up.
Except the dealer.
Chip update on Oliver Price. Afternoon, Adam. We'll get you a chip update as soon as we
I think we're coming up. I think they might be on a break now live. Actually, they've got 5 minutes to go live. PK's going to sort it out. Let me get that, Andy. I owe you for yesterday's.
Buying it for me.
I don't know. I'm saying that. I don't know. Thank you. You can have that again, tell him. Stephen A's 10 under the gun. He opened last time with it. He'll open again. The good thing is you've got the 2 chip leaders that have gone back in their box, and the rest of the table is quite tight. So this is a good time for the tighter players to open up their range and start using their image. Just my opinion. It's easy to say. We don't know what cards are going to come out, what cards they're going to get if you're going to walk into a big hand. King, Queen in the cut-off. 3 bets from Chris. And he's been folding to 3 bets quite often. Will he find a 4 bet? Will he call? Will he pass? Full bet for the fans. Here he comes. I heard something. That looks big.
4 bets of 156,000.
Man got game. Let me tell you, that King Queen. If it was Ace Queen, it would shrivel up. Like it was winter. Tamansky. I don't know if you're talking to the tower.
No, it'll be
If you're doing stuff in lockdown. He's going to take his time. He's going to fold. He's just going to make it look like he's got a decision, and that's fair enough because he hasn't been 3-betting much. He's not stepped out of line.
Nope.
He doesn't want to think every time I've 3-bet the rock. But you've got to realise, why did I 3-bet the rock? Because he's been folding a lot of the time that he's been 3-bet on. See, you can see Danny Pike there in the background. He's still there to the right of our screen. It's going to be a fold.
It is going to be a fold. We'll move on to the next.
Clock! I'd hate to see how long it would take if he had Ace Queen. Do you know what I really love about... We're sitting here with live poker. He's probably running through his head. That's why it's taking so long. He's probably thinking about doing something. That he's not looking at his opponent. He hasn't looked over once at his opponent. He's just staring down thinking, why? I haven't 3-bet for ages. Why are they raising me? It's really interesting. We are sitting with people, yet we don't look at them. There is so much information to be given by their feet, by their arms, by their eyes, by their throat, by their chest.
T.
Yes, love one, thanks. What, T?
No. That's the last letter of the...
Oh! The last letter.
The last letter of the first bit.
Oh, okay. The beginning of the end.
The
Or the end of the beginning.
Yes. If you took the same standard expected line every time, you're not winning nothing. A little bit like Liverpool this season. says the biggest Man United fan and the biggest troll in the entire universe on football. She loves it. Loves it, she does. And by the way, GUKPT Manchester.
BTW, can I say?
BTW, yeah. BTW, GUKPT M.
Capital M.
Towers Treble's back.
What?
It's the first weekend of the
Oi,
football
oi.
season. That's what it's all about. Football's back in 3 weeks' time. GUKPT Manchester. Not only is it going to be the best event in Manchester since the last one, Towers Treble's going to be back. Boom. Cannot wait.
Oh, look at this. Both players with 7s. Raise. Cool. I was about to say, if we get an 8 high board, it'll be good. And there it is.
Yes.
But I was thinking more like 864 or 865.
Well, it's free rolling with the 7 of spades.
It's a good card for the 7s. I'd be expecting a bet here, really. I would lead out if I were Brad. Three-way board, I'd have probably let out flop.
So that's at 52,000. Stephen Cole for the 7s. So we're going to chop it up if we get that far.
I'd like to see Stephen bet if it's checked in, but I don't think he will. Might be a stopper bet coming, I don't know. Small blind on Brad, he checks straight back. Oh, they can have a good old smile about this now. Here we go.
Yeah.
Nice hand, he says, and turns over the same hand. Nice.
So I did say I was giving out the password at 2 o'clock, and it's just gone past 2 o'clock. So the password, I am the only person still in it.
GUKPT, I think it starts with.
It does. And there's only 2 more letters.
UK.
The password for the free roll that starts at 6, where there's a £110 bounty on Paul Zimbler's head, if he can actually get to play, is GUKPT
21.
FT.
FT?
Yes. No, I said nobody were going to guess it.
Who came up with that password?
Not me. I am the only person in it at this moment in time. GUKPT FT is the password. We'll pass it up and we'll give it on for... Oh, get that straight in. Cookie jar finger. Oh my word, that everybody's in. Get yourself in. Look forward to playing against you. Paul Zimbler's going to have a £110 bounty on his head, and it's a £110 GUKP token first prize. Get you into the closer that starts at 7, £110 buy-in, 50,000 guarantee. That's enormous. 26 entrants so far, 29 entries so far. I'm expecting over 200 people in this free roll that's going to try and beat Paul Zimbler. Zim to win.
Why can't I register?
It could be the biggest deflator. Could be the biggest anticlimax ever.
Oh, not ever. I could give you some phone numbers to call.
Yes, GUKPT FT. G, thank you very much. Full chip count at the break for the guys. Yeah, closer will be great value. Sylvia, I'm with you on that one.
Are you sure you want to log out? Log out. Put you in a seat. I'll give up. So we'll get it on the computer. We'll log it up. We'll load it up soon.
Somehow.
somehow, somewhere. Wow. Nearly 2 hours played and we've lost one player.
One player. Yep.
Get yourself a pillow, get yourself a blanket. This is going to be a long day.
58 in the free roll so far.
You've only just given out the password, Tower.
58. I'm expecting over 200 for the first one back. The online guys are giving away £250 in GUKPT tokens plus £110 closer token.
6 o'clock, Chef Brad. 6 o'clock is the free roll UK time.
16 prizes.
What app do you need to install? That's what they're asking. I don't. Is it on the app?
Grosvenor Poker.
It's the app.
Grosvenor Poker it's on. If you've got an account, Grosvenor Poker. Starts at 6.
Everybody wants a hot spot. What's a hot spot not?
A good spot.
How do you do the hot spots? Here we go. How do I turn the hotspot on the phone? I'm so terrible with technology.
Ace King for Chris. Raises to 30,000.
Richard's going to have his lines. Oh, here he is. There's my.
So Rich, not played too many hands. Used to write freestanders, you know, did Richard?
Back in the day.
Back in the day, when Lofty was in it. Remember Lofty?
I do.
Aye.
Ah, thank you. I've got the tower helping me with
6, 7, 8 is the floor. We're in dire straits when I'm helping Paul with technology.
it's not connecting.
30 minutes to go until the end of this session. We've lost one player in the entire tournament in 2 hours. 2 hours.
It's not allowing me to hotspot.
Okay.
We've got some bad news. Oh, here we go. Can't connect to this network.
So Jean come along in C4. Has he played a hand yet, Jean? Ever? He's on 160,000. What did he start the day with? That was Jean. 314,000. He started the day on. And he is down to 160. And I don't think he's been involved at all. And he's defended King 3. And now he gets a bit aggressive on the turn and wins the first hand. And there you go. See, he has got the flair. He has got it. He's just not shown us. Oh, you man.
I've been having some EastEnders fun.
Is that true?
Word has reached me.
Is that true?
Don't tell me you're
Oh, just had a quick word with a couple of people just walking past, as obviously it's a live break, as you know. We're on a 30-minute delay. Afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the GUKPT final day of the first leg of 2021, and what an absolute bonzer it has been. Afternoon, Jimmy Brown. Sheffield United's finest, old Jimmy. A 93 in the free roll at this moment in time. Password is GUKPT FT. What's it say? Live stream free. £110 token for it, and Paul Zimblett has got a token for the closer that starts at 7. Aleem's dropped to 720 from 1.1 mil. Stephen's got nearly a mil from about 300.
Chip builder.
Very nice indeed.
Nice graph today. Long way to the finish line, that's what we do know.
Yep.
Anyone that plays these tournaments that's won a tournament will never tell you, if I had won that hand when there was 5 of us left, I'd have won the tournament. It's the most classic line I've heard in these
Queen
places.
9 flop, Queen 9-2. He wins a hand. Do you know what the biggest scandal of GUKPT London has been?
I could tell. I don't know what to say. I'm going to say nothing.
We bought a packet of hobnobs yesterday and there's still some left.
It's outrageous.
Just having an apple.
There's a third of a packet left.
Would you like a hobnobber? Will they? Seems though you bought him. There's a hobnob for the man in charge. Would you like a hobnob?
No, not
Are you
for me,
sure?
thank you.
Is it going to stick to your waistline?
No, I've got crunches and Mars bars
You're
and
like
Kit
a
Kats in the
racing
fridge.
snake, you are.
I'm not a hobnob kind of guy.
So, the grapes are out. We're just peeling the banana.
One of the 5 a day.
Can't believe it, it's a scandal.
It's one of your 20 a day.
Hobnobs are left.
Are they like digestives?
More button hobnob.
Are they? I might take one. Oh no, there's only one left. I can't. One is too many, 1,000 never enough. Queen 8.
No more chicken.
Six deuce, flops 2 pair. Anton with backdoor clubs in and over. If I take that last hobnob, I'll be in the shops buying another packet. I'm amazed I can actually look at it and have it in front of me and not take it. Okay, I need to find this free roll. 6 o'clock.
Oh. How do you defend 6 deuce and it comes 6-2, Jack?
Blessed. But he's been trying to get involved. He's been trying to get involved for a while.
Attention on minimum players, please retake your seats now. You have 3 minutes remaining on your break. Or minimum players, you have 3 minutes remaining on your break.
Okay, it says registering. How do I register? Okay. $104 entries.
Are you in?
How do I go in?
Oh, you ain't?
How do I click in?
Oh, why can't you enter?
First 10 levels. I can enter late. I have to be in from the start. That's the whole point.
Oh, Tommy G 84. I think we first met Tommy G in the chat box at the Goliath a few years ago, and a horse called Tommy G ran, and he won at 16 to 1.
Oh,
It's running again today in the 420 at Musselburgh. We might have to have a little flutter.
I don't think it's 16 to 1 today.
Well, Tommy G.
I'll tell you who was 16 to 1 today.
Ah,
A couple of these players. Queens for Chris in the cut-off. He's 5 behind, folded A6 for Aline. Not that much action happening so far today, like a few little chips moving around the table. Here we go, let's find the fold him round. I'm getting it lined up, Tower, I'm getting it lined up.
so Stephen, 902,000, Brad, 8. No, you got sound on.
Still 19 players.
Yes.
All I know is 203 players came back yesterday, and we played down to 20 in 10 levels.
Oh yeah, and then today,
We've lost one player in 2 hours, which is nice because it shows how good the structure is. These guys were super deep.
oh no, big news. Greg Murphy's gone from Edinburgh.
I spoke too soon.
Edinburgh's finest. Greg Murphy, cashed for £5,100. The Greg has gone. So, Tommy G's watching. Tommy G's running.
I think the next level is we're gonna start losing 3 or 4 players in the next hour.
Yeah.
It's going to start happening. Then we're going to get down to 2 tables. Then we're going to be short-handed. The action's going to be thick and fast.
Macabac's got himself up to near $1 million. From his 211,000 starting stack, he's just flopped the nut flush draw against Antoine South, 2-time World Series main event finalist. 3rd and 7th he finished. So it's not a...
Oh, Mr. Duffy.
Oi, oi!
Good to see you
No
in the
way,
chat,
man.
sir. Legend, absolute legend. I was just talking about how you schooled me in late night poker many years ago. I was talking about that yesterday.
We've heard it all weekend, mate.
Yep, we got a bounty, we got a ticket on my head. We got a £110 ticket on my head.
Yes. Password is GUKPT FT.
Oh, I just did an emoji without knowing it. There you go. Did a smiley face. Meanwhile, Richard, solid. It's down to 20 bigs. Which 20 bigs on a 1 hour structure is not the end of the world. Early position. I think it goes ITB. Looking at the clock to see how long till the break.
10 minutes.
ITB this, in the bin. Maybe not. He's got other plans. Yeah, in the bin. Good man. Solid. You know, if it was £5 to first, it'd be a different gather automata. Another thing my grandfather used to say to me. But I'll never forget the last thing he said to me.
You rotten chuff. Take one says, is Tom still about the online man? Tom, no, the guys didn't come over, unfortunately. They had business in Gibraltar to sort out.
Had to run the book.
Yeah, so they we never made it over to London, unfortunately. If there's any question you need to ask, we'll try and answer it. If it's more technical, then we'll... PK knows a lot of stuff about the online malarkey. We always turn his head left to PK when anybody asks a question. So fire away.
Oh, man gone off the balancing tables.
Back a pack stuff. We're balancing tables.
Yeah, we're down to 18. Should be six a table.
Ah. So
Makes sense.
So we're down to 18.
Because we just lost a guy from Scotland.
So
under the gun.
That makes sense. When Greg went out in 19th, then we balanced the tables. So there you go. 18 players left. Can you both play the free roll if you're on the same IP address? I'm not playing the free roll.
I can't get in.
And Paul can't get in.
Been barred.
He has an issue.
We'll find a way.
Yeah, absolutely.
King high board. C-bet from Aline. Called by Antoine. Brick on the turn. Now, Alim is not one to kind of put the brakes on, I've noticed. I can't believe the stack size of Antoine, who's gone from 1.2 million start of the day down to 400k. And I think quite rightly so, Alim's going to start putting some pressure on him, because if he doesn't have the hand, and no he hasn't, he's checked. I thought he might put pressure on. Maybe he thought if I bet the flop and he's called, he's got some of this.
Yeah.
I just don't need to give him any chips. Ooh, very exciting. Coming up.
Good fall from Aline. Antoine gets a few chips back. We are heading to the break within about 7 minutes.
We will have action. My man still fighting there. 20 to 1.
Is he? Good old Lawrence. So it's 5 or 6 minutes to go until the end of this session. Table change during the break.
And we got it all on the ticker now.
We've lost 2 players total in 2 hours.
Prize money.
What does that average out at?
16,000 an hour.
2 players have lost in 2 hours.
I think. Hold on, let me get a calculator. Every 60 minutes we lose a player.
Well, so we've got 20 players.
Good night, God bless.
Yeah. 4 a.m, 12 a.m, 10 a.m, 8 a.m. I'll just catch my train.
I'd say before we come back, as soon as we come back from the break, we'll leave it open for 10 minutes. What time are we going to crown our champion? So what time will the river card be dealt? We're going to go by my screen, well, by our screens, where it says it's 2:25 our time here.
Yep.
We're half an hour delayed. What time will we crown our champion? Let us know. We'll find you a prize.
Yeah, but then that means you have to remember everybody's guess.
No, they just they've got
a screenshot.
Remember?
Oh,
and
you
send it in.
you do.
No, I don't miss it. I've done this before. And what are the winning hole cards going to be?
£165,080 up top, as you can see the ticket flying across the bottom. Ninth, hitting the final table, £8,900.
If you are right,
if Wayno's right, I might kiss him myself. I might deliver it, hand deliver the prize, and give him a big hug.
well, if it's 10 o'clock,
If it's 10:35,
yeah, we want you to win.
Tuesday at 9:55.
Yes.
I love it.
Take a picture of your guess so we know you put it in the chat. Send it over if you're the winner. Pick the whole card. Suits necessary, please, in case it's a tie break. We love to give prizes away. The button's all in. Just shy of.
He's all in. 4 times and he's had no action. He's like, he loves it.
Look at that
Well
smile.
done, Richard.
Ear to ear, baby. Ear to ear.
4 times I've been all in, mate. 4 times. Cafe Beale walking down the street.
I think he was only until fairly recently that he stopped writing.
I know, yeah, it weren't if it was like 1980s when Lofty was there.
We're talking UK Gold.
It went on, yeah.
And he's Samantha Yanis. What was her name? Samantha.
Fox.
No, the one of the Roxy and Ronnie. Samantha. Yeah, it is Yanis. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm trying to remember the programme she used to be in when I was young. It was hilarious.
Have you ever watched EastEnders?
Yeah.
1:01 a.m. King Queen versus A6.
No, we don't need to know the luck. We just need to know the winner's hand. What will the winner's picture look like?
Amazing. I like that though. I like it.
What, 101?
King Queen versus A6. He's even telling you the King Queen's going to win it.
Oh, good man.
Love it.
What did we, 3-handed deal? What did I say? 12:30. I said midnight on the dot. Bang on the dot, midnight. So I didn't have to remember. I'm going with Queen 10 as the winner. Queen 10, winning hand. There's the winning hand, top of the screen on the right. She doesn't look a day older from the minute I met her. Best member of staff this company's ever had. Someone shaking their head. No, I'm talking about you, Tower. How nice is it to win a tournament with aces? It's so rare.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Game on, that was it. Thank you, Gibraltarian. Game on. Love that show.
What was it?
Game on.
What was it?
With Tim Vine, right? Game on. It was
Never heard of it.
Don't lie. You've never heard of Game On?
No. Pass me by. The last World Series main event was won with Kings.
It's a nice feeling.
First World Series main won with Kings or Aces.
Under the gun. Has he just moved in? Yeah, I don't mind this personally. I
Yeah.
really don't. Just over 20 bigs. You're going to make hands like 5 that might free bet you. You're going to make them fold. You've taken away that equity. You're not flipping. I know it needs to double up, but you need to stay alive as well.
So, brothers.
10s is not folding. I don't
Tens is
think.
definitely not folding. Antoine Sout is calling this all day long. Jean is going to be at risk.
There we go. It's a massive pot for Anton. It either gets him back in the game or he becomes the short stack of the day. Pocket 10s, ace, queen.
We have the proverbial flip. What wins?
For me, I hope Anton wins. You know, it's horrible. I know what it's like to come in as chip leader of the day and just run bad and go down low. It's horrible. But, you know, whoever wins, wins. State the obvious. Say what you see.
Yeah. We have Jean, who is all in.
Did any aces fold? Well, I know who wins now.
Wowzers.
I
That'll
know
do.
who wins now.
Wow.
Oh, just for the
Oi,
rub
oi,
down.
oi,
Just
oi.
for the rub down. Any Barrys about?
Andy Barry.
Any Barrys? He's found a way out. This would be ill.
Oh.
You flop
Wow.
a full house and you think it's all over. And the ace hits the turn.
Jean Shepang Chong has finished in 17th because in 18th was Dan Golder on the outer table.
And we're taking a break.
Dan Golder was 18th, and just after that, Jean has just been eliminated with the ace queen. So we are back in 15 minutes with 16 players on the second table. Back with you very shortly. So the news has just come through from Binions that they've just taken the poker tables out of the card room. It looks like it could be forever. Binions, it must be somewhere in there, Phil.
Yeah, I mean, Binions is just such a classic poker, it's just, there's so much history there. And, we've faced this for many, many years, but it was a much more pronounced issue that we had to deal with as poker players for a long time. And it's simply this: slot machines make more money than poker tables.
Yeah.
So, we've heard this hundreds of times starting in the 80s. And so it was really hard to get poker rooms established. There's nothing we could do. A casino would make a decision, and they'd be like, all right, we'll have 4 or 5 poker tables. And I'd be like, I know the numbers in the late 90s. Each slot machine makes about $80,000 a day. And so they could put 5 slot machines, 4 or 5 slot machines in one area where you could have a poker table. And maybe 6, and so that's a lot to compete against. And so, when poker broke out and everybody demanded tables, and everybody, when it got really hot, I thought that we wouldn't be facing things like this in the future. But listen, I can't blame Binions because it's really hard to have a 9-handed game that you can actually rake right now, and so. You've seen some of those contraptions they have for poker tables now, where they have plastic up and it's hard to play 4 or 5-handed. And people are flocking in for those to play, but I'm not sure that's a realistic fix. So post-COVID, I wouldn't be surprised if, Binions did have poker tables back in, but it's a very sad day for poker when Binions gets rid of their poker room.
Yeah, I think my first trip to Vegas was 2004, and it was the final time it was actually in Binions. And obviously, unbeknown to me, that was a little bit of history. I was stood there on the rail watching my first ever World Series event. I can't remember what it was, but not knowing that it wasn't going to be in Binions anymore. That's a little bit of history. Can you remember what's the big poker table that's on the wall where everybody's signed it? Is that still there?
I don't remember. I did go to Binions about a year and a half ago. I was downtown for whatever reason, and I think I had my sister. Yeah, my sister Ann was with me, And Anne is a Special Olympian, has a bunch of gold medals from Special Olympics. And she and I walked through there, and we saw the pictures on the wall, and and it was kind of nice to see. It was kind of a step back into where I did a lot of business.
There's a lot of history in that room, and like you said, we don't know what's going to happen, but it looks like it might have finished in Binions. Going yourself, the critics. Now, you answer the critics with result after result after result. Does it affect you and the way you play and think, do you know what, this is for one of you?
Yeah, I mean, you have to understand that, I think a lot of people, if you're going to be great, if you want to be the greatest of all time in your sport, people are going to chop you down at the knees and try to stand on your shoulders, so to speak.
Yeah.
And that's, there's some negativity there. And so, I've been a huge figure looming large in poker for a long time. And I think some people are like, hey, he's getting too much press. He doesn't deserve it. And, some of the younger generation is like, what's so special about Phil? And so, it's a natural progression to try to, and so, but some of them don't handle themselves very well. And the difference is when I came up in poker, I gave a lot of respect to all the people before me. Always respected Doyle. Johnny's only 3-4 years in front of me, but always respected Chip Reese and all the great players that came before me. And there was always respect. I never went around, saying bad stuff about them. And, I kind of earned my stripes. So, it's interesting to me that you have this, a bunch of high rollers, and you have, like, say, 20 or 30 guys that consistently play in the high rollers, and they proclaim themselves the best players in the world. They aren't. And then the press is incentivized to claim them the best players in the world. And they play with, 10, 15 businessmen. And so they're not the best players in the world. You want to be the best in the world, you win bracelets. You win world poker tournaments, world WPTs, you win EPTs. Now, if you want to talk about, somebody like Adrian Mateos or Dominic Nietzsche, these guys are great. They proved it because by winning bracelets. Alex Foxen is a great player for sure, and he just won a WPT to back up, a big one in December. Nice job. And so, but I mean, if you want to be great, then you have to win bracelets, and it can't just be a bunch of high rollers, because there's a lot of great players. A lot of the best players in the world don't play in those tournaments all the time. I think Negreanu is one of the best players in the world. You don't see him out there all the time in all the high rollers. You don't see Ivy out there in all the high rollers. You don't see me in all the high rollers. So you have to pick your poison, if you want to be great. And they all pick the poison of playing in World Series of Poker tournaments. And, and so I mean, there's always going to be critics, and that's just a natural, there's always going to be haters. And that's just that's a natural way of the world. I do get a little bit upset when they throw me under the bus, but you know what? It's also motivating. I called Negreanu and I said, man, you've been one of my biggest critics. I mean, he was telling me in 2008 and 2009 and 10 that I'll never win again unless I start playing like they play. And I said, I think you're crazy. And he's like, I have the best coach in the world. His name is blah, 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 blah. Well, that guy disappeared a long time ago. And then the next year he said, I have the best coach in the world. His name is blah, 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 blah. Different name. That guy disappeared a year later. And, 2011 and 12, I think I was second in Player of the Year both of those years at the World Series of Poker. I think I won 2 or 3 bracelets. I had a bunch of, I don't know how many final tables. But, and so... And then, recently people are like, oh, well, Phil can't play in faster paced tournaments, the ones where the blinds go up every, Phil can't play in tournaments that go up every 20 minutes or half an hour. And then I won one of those, and then I final tabled one. And then I think I have 3 final tables in the $5,000 faster tournament. What do they call it? Turbo.
The turbo.
Say, that can't work because Phil doesn't understand the math. So it's always Phil doesn't understand this, Phil doesn't understand that. Now, the interesting thing is most of the people watching this interview say, "Oh, well, what is Phil talking about? We all know he's a great player," and that's true because you're really talking about a select few people. Yeah, but it's a little aggravating. But they also motivate me, and so then they also fail to see what I'm doing every year. I mean, in 2019, World Series tournaments. What did I have? I had a fifth, a sixth, a second, a third. And I mean, like there's a handful of people that had those kind of results.
16 catches in 2019.
Yeah, and so I mean, so whatever. I mean, I think yes. Does it rub me the wrong way sometimes? Yes. Do I hear those voices every day? No. I mean, sometimes I don't hear somebody criticize me for 40 or 50 or 60 days because I'm not on all the forums. But I'm aware of it, and then when I see it, I'm always a little bit bummed out.
Yeah. If we had a Champions League triple crown of poker, you've won the World Series main event, you've won the World Series Europe main event. What would make up that triple crown that would be like, those are the three that you need to win?
Okay, that would be the third one. It's the Poker Players Championship, the PPC.
Yeah.
And I had a second in that. And that one really hurt because I had Brian Rastall in 3 times. And to win one of those hands, I guess I was 84%, they said, to have that. And that would have been nice. That would have been an unassailable triple crown.
Yeah. We have got 15 braces. Do you need to be stranded on a desert island for people to catch you?
I mean, you've got Phil Ivey, who can win 2 or 3 bracelets in a year. You've got Daniel Negreanu, who's just like, how many final tables a year does he have? And he has so many seconds.
Yeah.
Like, he and I were battling for, I think I have 12 seconds, and he has 11 second places now or something. But he tied me for seconds for 1 minute there. And unfortunately, I had a second over in Europe that I really wanted to be a first. And he was at the final table with me. So there's some people that are just great. Who knows what the future holds for Dominic Nietzsche? Who knows what the future holds for Adrian Mateos? Who knows what the future holds for some of these guys that are there playing all the events? Now, a lot of the young guys don't play all the mixed games. But, I think, what do I have? I have 2 bracelets in Raz, and all the rest are in Hold'em anyway. If you're great at Hold'em, you can get there more often because more skill.
Out of the 10, 11, 12 second place finishes, and I'm just gonna read this tweet from yourself was just amazing. Hitting my number 1 live goal at 24 was amazing. By the time I was 28, I had 5 WSOP wins and a new life goal was to become the greatest poker player of all time. You figured you needed to win 24 bracelets as recognised as the greatest of all time. If all those second places would have been wins, would have got there, but why did you say 24?
24 is a number that kind of like I don't always have a perfect understanding of I'd almost say mystical things. You know what I mean? I know that our minds are very powerful, and some of that is kind of untapped and unknown. And my book Positivity talks about how I've kind of harnessed some of that potential, and how other people can harness that potential. And so for me, 24 was a number that I came up with at a young age, and I just thought, I can win 24 bracelets. And I came up with it in 1993-94. I figured 24 would make me unassailable to the whole world. Yeah. I remember in 2005 when I passed Johnny Chan and I passed Doyle Brunson, and they both came up and congratulated me, and that was classy, right? We all shook hands. They were all like, "Great job, Phil." I mean, there was a big, when they awarded me that bracelet in front of the whole room. That night, right after I won it, there was Chan and Brunson.
Brilliant.
And at that point, we were crazy. Johnny, and I think it was '05, but you know, Johnny Chan and Doyle Brunson and I maybe it was '07 I passed them, but I mean, there were years where they'd win. Doyle would win 2, Chan would win 2, and I'd win 1 bracelet. I think that was '03. And there, I mean, so we were just winning them in bunches, even in the modern era. And so that battle was great. And so, yeah, you're never safe. There are people that can catch me, but now I have the records, and, and you know, I just have to keep breaking.
Any of those second places you would have thought, you know what, I really wanted that one?
Yeah, I remember there was a second place where a guy was very, very lucky against me repeatedly, and then and I still had a chance to take him out. I think I had pocket 5s and he had ace king, and I limped in with the 5s. We were playing 3-handed. The other guy had a peanut of a stack, and he raised, called, and it came 10 jack 7. And he bet and I raised with the 5s. And he just called and I knew he had ace king. And the turn, I bet, he raised and I re-raised him. Or at least I called him with the intent of calling up the river. And for some reason I bailed on the river. All I had to do was call 500,000 on the river. I'm going to bust him. The other guy has the tiniest stack ever, Eugene Todd. And so that one really hurt because I also had the guy all in. I think he had king 10 suited when I had ace queen. I had him all in. We had a flip one time, and so that one hurt. I mean, of course, when I finished second to Brian Rast, that's the one that hurt the most because I had him down to no chips, and the whole poker world was watching. The stands were full of people at 3:30 in the morning. That would have been the one, the Poker Players Championship.
Yeah.
How good is Phil Helmuth? I'm not being funny, but how good is he? What a great interview that was. I love doing that with Phil Helmuth. That was during the break. We are just about to start the next session.
My man Lawrence Houghton right there.
I didn't realise it was a fancy dress tournament. What's he got on?
I'll tell you what he does have. He's got chips.
Ah, chip leader. At the table, Mr. Sam Miller.
Sam McGuinness.
I always said there should
Miller.
be a fancy dress tournament. And you get more chips if you start and come in fancy dress. A bit like the women's tournament in Vegas. You know what I mean?
Well, the men take it as fancy dress, do they?
Yeah, well, women's buying's 10 times cheaper. So in seat 1, Sam Miller, 1.5 mil. The Phenom cash player.
Yeah, another 2 mil.
The Phenom cash player, Sam Miller, 1.5 mil. Tadas. Ta-da! Tadas Budziki. He had 80,000 when he started. He's now at 290. Oliver Price at 634. And he's now got 440. Seat 4, Ewan McNicholas, who had a lot of money put on him this morning. Ewan McNicholas started at 14s and he ended up at 11s. Third in the NPL at this moment in time. Carl Shaw to the right, 725. Had the family watching last night. Bracelet winner. Julius Flusfeder with the mask on in seat number 7. The cover up. It certainly helps poker players these days, the old covering up of the face. And C8, another good player, and another guy backed and overpriced. We thought Phil Long, 850,000, and Lawrence Houghton has also gone up from 630 to 850. That is our feature. We have 16 players left, and we are now on our next session.
Could it be something in my computer?
you want to know the password for the free roll later, GUKPTFT. Small g, all lowercase, GUKPTFT.
Let's close this down.
Yeah.
The free roll is in the lobby. There's 130 already registered.
This one?
Yeah.
Danny Pike at the breaker got 1.42 million. Second in chips. Chris Johnson third in chips. Antoine Sout in fourth. Steve O'Keefe, Phil Long, Brad Rawson.
I'm in tournaments now. And now I can third.
And down at the bottom, 220,000, Ewan McNicholas.
We're registered for that one, aren't we?
Are you in?
No, did you register me?
No.
Ah. I'll take that out then. Sort by buying.
Go down.
Just put them all in.
Should be able to sort by and then just click free rolls.
Oh, I had done it by buying. Sort by buying. Free rolls. Just
Let's go down. Hold.
no.
Someone let us try again.
And my fingers. Another player in this tournament is already playing from your IP. Right.
Right.
Now bouncing on the tower's head.
Right. We'll sort that out right now.
I'll be out by level 2, don't worry.
I only registered to make sure it worked. So I'm coming off. 100 to 1 still fighting on. Come on, yes he is.
That's
He's
class.
still in.
Absolute class. 100 to 1 shot.
Tadas fighting on.
Bit of a sweat if he gets to the top 3, isn't it, really? Probably won't let you get on now. Anyway. Sam Miller. If you don't know who Sam Miller is.
You will do by the end of this tournament.
6-card PLO.
Phenom.
Phenom. Fearless. Lawrence Houghton in seat 8. Phil Long predicted to win by Mr. Woodcock, who's now a fantastic boxing coach.
Is he?
Oh, yeah, fantastic boxing coach. If anyone wants a bit of training, wants a fitness training or want to get boxing, check Aaron out at Jab Boxing for sure. Couple of short stacks here, but
There's 142 in the free roll so far. There's 3 hours to go.
can't predict anything with Sam. You won't know what he's got.
And that's the thing with a massive cash player, isn't it?
Playing cash poker. I'm in.
No way.
In is in.
Uh-oh.
And if you're in, you can win.
Oh, my word.
Come have a go.
Zimbler's in.
But if you put a bad beat on me, we will not give you that ticket.
We'll talk about it.
We'll discuss it. I'm going to be very open in the chat box about what I'm doing.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's a tricky spot for Lawrence here. Lawrence got himself a stack now. He's up to 800,000. You know, it's very difficult unless Sam gives him a bit of respect. You know, they've been playing at the same table I know they were at the same table together yesterday as well. Pocket nines for Lawrence. Sam's not going to want to tangle with Lawrence. He'll know that Lawrence is not messing about.
Yeah, the password is GUKPT Paul Zimbler has just typed it in right now and registered. In.
Zim to win.
Zim to win. Like it.
There's no chat box, is there? Well, there's a chat box on Twitch.
No, there's no chat box on iPoker.
Oh, there is on Twitch.
No, not on iPoker. There's not. When you're playing the game, they can't abuse you.
Well, they can abuse me on Twitch.
Absolutely.
Nothing new then. Ewan, our short stack now, I can see. Couple of short stacks. Oliver Price down to 4-4. Jack Hardcastle still in grinding. Sam Miller absolutely smashing it. Danny Pike just behind. Anton back near the million mark where he started. Well, actually, Sylvia, we want Sam Miller to have all the chips because it could get proceedings dealt with rather quickly this afternoon.
Yeah, yeah. I think you might see wider ranges.
All poker GTO goes out the window with Sam Miller and a stack. My kind of guy.
My tip for the top was C3. Tadas in seat number 2 is all in with the hooks.
In.
Still battling on.
We're at are we at
He
15,
had like 8 big blinds, didn't he?
we're at 15.30 with a 30. King Queen for Lawrence. Depends what how trap 2's been playing, I guess, as to whether Lawrence decides to call, but he doesn't want to call it off. I'm sure I have the structure here somewhere. It says 10.20.
Mine's 10-20 big blind. I thought I answered. No. I thought I answered, man. Sorry. Final event on the circuit for this week. Final one.
Do they have a turbo on a Sunday here?
No, it's 300.
The 300 wall.
Starts at 4 o'clock, 20,000 start. It's like 30-minute clock.
Let me
Like a proper event.
I was going to say, that doesn't really sound like a closer. That's last time they had a 300 here, how many runners did they get? 800. Just a few days ago.
Oh, yes.
Just over £60,000 to the winner for a £300 event.
885.
Both players with 2 pair.
Carpet catcher's got Sam at 20s. He is chip leader. I nearly had Sam at 20s this morning and changed my mind. I put my faith in Oliver Price.
Chef Brad, you're talking Chinese to me. But I will ask them when they're back.
Yeah.
Oh, exclamation mark, Chef Brad. Absolutely, I'm completely with you there, Sylvia. People underestimate They think, oh, he's just going to give action. You know, listen, he will put pressure and you will be able to trap him. But just because you trap someone doesn't mean that you're going to get a double up off them.
Have you noticed he's got the dark blue chips in front of him there, 100Ks?
How much are they? They're 100k, are they?
Yeah.
100,000 in a chip. Love it. You need a couple of stacks of those, don't you?
Are we chopping it up, boys? Everybody loves
A chop pop.
a chop pot.
Except the dealer. Except the dealer. We've a question for PK.
Oh no, here we go. He's bound to be able to answer.
Back in 1942, the very first GUK. No, can you get PK or Boothie to do a password command on Nightbot and put on the screen? I don't know what that means, but you may know. It doesn't say
For
what
the free roll.
Oh, for the free roll, I see.
So you just click in. To be fair, you click in password, it's longer than the actual password itself.
Just
But Nightbot, you should be able to just do it. Yeah.
put command. It's just better to ask us in the chat, we'll tell you. We're relying on computers. 6
Ewan
PM.
McNicholas down to 150,000. They're all in. They are all in.
All in the fella. Less than 10 bigs.
Time to get on the free roll.
6 PM.
6 p.m. 140 players already registered.
It will be over by 7:52. So I guess you can put it. How long does it take to put a ticket in their account? Can it happen instantly? If it's a ticket for the tournament at 7 o'clock. Just thinking out loud.
What's that?
Working with other companies, sometimes it takes a bit longer to put a ticket in someone's account.
That's true.
Didn't even think of that.
No. Tom, if you're listening, hopefully the token that Paul Zimmer's going to lose for the closer, obviously they'll want to play the closer straight away. I'm guessing it goes straight into their account. He's in again. Ewan McNicholas, we now know exactly what he's going to be doing. He only needs a double up and he's getting right back in the game.
Lawrence looks like he's
He's right back in the game if he gets a double up.
looking around the table, what's going on, but no, nothing. Sam might call him off for fun on the big blind. Well, Oliver's going to call him maybe. It's just so hard when it's 180 of your stack, but... What image has Ewan got? I've not seen him play. For me, this is so marginal. I'd be in the tank for like 5 minutes. What's he going to do at home? What do you guys think?
Wash the pots.
Yeah,
cook
we
the
can
tea,
do, yeah.
do the dinner.
Teed them up. What do you do, Tower?
What, at home?
You kind of think it's the right thing to do is call, but you're sitting there going, well, it's a lot of my 200 out of my 3 nice 1/8, half my stack exactly.
Yeah. It's half my stack, I'm out of the way.
What's he shipping under the gun with? If he shipped from the button, I'm a snap call. Under the gun jam. Maybe a better stop. A better way to use my chips is the short stack. If you're sitting with 1,000,000 chips, he'll snap call, but
It's cold.
it's cold.
He is cold. Ewan McNicholas 2.
Off to the races. Are we ready? Under starters orders.
Well, it's not a bad flop for the 2s. Is this the double that Ewan
This is not bad
gets?
flop for the A7, to be fair. A lot of good turn cards.
Oh,
That's
nine,
one of them.
nine for
King,
a chop.
9, 7, ace.
Queen. Queens and 2s.
Double up. Oliver Price.
I have had an instant reply from Mr. Tom Hudson. the ticket will be given straight away and be in your account when you knock this guy out.
Wow, that is fantastic. Oh, look at this. Service with a smile.
Have you ordered food again?
I don't mess about.
You haven't eaten for 3 years.
Look at this.
You haven't eaten for 3 years. You have 3 meals an
How
hour.
good this looks. I've been spoiled.
What's that? Aye, Mr. Steve Cleary. Don't forget you can donate to Steve Cleary.
Absolutely.
The 3-in-1. He's doing 3 marathons in 1 day.
3 marathons. Well, 1 duathlon.
He's doing a duathlon,
That's
which
not
is
a religious thing.
a duathlon, which is running and skipping. He's doing a half marathon, which is 13 miles, and then he's doing a full marathon for 15. That looks excellent. I've never known.
I've never eaten so healthily in my life.
Good lad. Yeah, we'll speak about Steve Cleary and his 3-for-1 donation. He's doing three big events in. I don't know what the time scale is, but he's doing the London Marathon, a half marathon, and the full duathlon.
That's a run and a side.
Right. What's the time? What's the time scale in this? 15 years? Is that how long you've got to do it in? What's the?
Duathlon should take about.
No, I mean,
How close to each
how
other?
close together are they?
Start first week of September is the duathlon.
Yeah.
Last week of September is the Hackney half, and then following week after the Hackney half.
Well, it's going to take you 2 weeks to run the duathlon.
Wow. So in the space of 2 weeks, he's going to run the length and breadth of London.
Wow.
Good lad.
I might run to the Goliath next year if it's on.
Oh.
If it's on, it is on. 100% it's on.
The Goliath
Can't run online, though.
I might run to the Goliath.
So
Gets me
Lawrence,
away from work, I'll run anyway.
Lawrence in seat number 9 raises it up to 40,000. Tadas gets out of the way. Ewan McNicholas has just doubled up.
He might have his group of
He
chips
might.
and try a little move here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done it.
He
Not a
has.
bad little move, to be fair. He's got himself 20 big now. It's a great stack size to
If
three-bet
only,
shove.
if only Lawrence could see the calves.
Kind of, you're just like sigh. You have to open. That's right. There's funded.
Yeah, nice move from Ewan. Now all of a sudden he's up to $500,000
Back in the game.
and 23 bigs. Thanks for that, Sylvia. Text Poker Steve 5, 10, 20, 25, whatever number you
Or
want,
one, or even one.
to 70085.
Every penny counts.
Absolutely.
He's going to run to the Goliath.
Yeah.
Is he all right?
The final day of the GUKPT. This has been a bonza week. Loved it.
My mum's just written, but are you eating an ice cream every 3 hours?
Absolutely. And a Mars bar and a Snickers.
Sitting there saying I've never eaten so healthy.
Hello, Mum.
Good afternoon, Mum.
Tadassa's all in. 290,000. This is definitely the moving table.
Yes. And Sam's not even involved in the action.
Right. This is definitely the action table for us. Tadas gets it through. Unless Lawrence is calling with King Queen.
No.
Be a bit loose for me.
He's just folded Ace Jack.
Be a bit loose for me. He's opened again and he's being shoved on again.
If
If it was Ali Malou would
Yeah,
be doing
a snap.
Absolute snap. He did that on a final table in Sheffield.
if this was the 5th time he'd opened and been shoved on, he might call. No.
He has called. I tell you, he don't like being
Wow.
shoved. He'd done it twice. It's exactly the same situation as Ali Malou. He raised, he got jammed, he passed. He raised, he got jammed. He said, "I'm not folding again." And that's what Lawrence has just thought.
Yeah, but this is the 2nd time. Maybe it's just different dynamics.
The King Queen.
Lawrence got to find a lady. A couple of opportunities.
Where?
Can't be the 4 of spades though. Oh, what am I talking about? I thought you had ace queen.
You get back to your food, you.
I'm just checking you're awake.
And now Tadassa's like this.
Rich in love.
This is what Tadassa's feeling. How is he feeling, Tadas?
So good, so good.
How is he feeling right now?
Well, Lawrence there. A bit of frustration. Maybe if he thinks he's against a random ace there. I can hear us to the left of us here. Raggy and Paul have got the commentary on, and we get a 5-second delay and we can hear them.
So you've ordered 2 meals, bacon, egg, sausage and tomatoes, and then fish and chips. What's that?
And the tub, don't forget the tub of ice cream.
And the 2 ice cream every hour. So Tadas gets a massive double. Lawrence is now 500,000 with the big blind at 20.
I'll put my whole bankroll on Lawrence.
One versus 40,000. See 2 folks.
So Lawrence 25 bigs now with the blinds at 20,000. Oliver's now the king queen's the move.
I'll tell you something with Lawrence though, he knows how to grind a stack. Oh, he's all in.
King queen's the move. Oliver moves in the hijack. Sam has already initially raised.
Sam's not folding, let me tell you that. Sam, fold? It's against his religion.
He's 10-7.
116 to 290, not a chance. He hopes he's against ace king. Snap. He doesn't even hesitate. Snap.
Wow. Oliver Price's tournament
Not loving life against 10-7.
dangling by a thread with against 10-7.
Oliver Price has won many a tournaments in his time. Fantastic player. One of the favourites in this field.
Yeah.
can
Oliver
get yourself a
Price,
stack.
former GUKPT winner here in London.
Oh, not a great flop.
Wow, is it the king?
Gut shot, flush draw.
The flush draw, the straight in draw.
Oh, the bingo card for the straight flush.
The straight flush. Wow.
Well,
And
if you're going to go,
And he still had. Oh no.
that's the way to do it, isn't it?
Ouch.
Sam up to 2 million. There's only 12 million chips in play. Well done, Oliver. Well played, sir.
Oliver Price finishing in 15th place because on the outer table. Our main man, Mr. Richard Lazarus,
What happened there? It didn't happen.
just went out.
It didn't play. My volume's gone. Not sure why.
Richard Lazarus, our EastEnders writer, was in 16th for 5,100. And off he went.
There he is.
And Oliver Price picked up a small increase in price, £5,750. Well done for a fantastic effort.
Oh, look at this. Opens early position. Cowboys. Cole's not going to mess around here. 25 bigs. This is going in.
It is.
Ace King. And they're dropping like flies. We lost one player in 2 hours. And now we've lost, what, 3 or 4 in 10 minutes?
I'm not being funny, but Oliver Price and Carl Shaw are my horses.
Oh.
So he's going in. Wowzers, Tadas can have 1 million chips.
Snap.
He started with 7 bigs. He could be on 1 million.
Was this the 100 to 1 shot?
It is.
100 to 1 shot's not even at risk. Big favourite.
Wowzers. What a comeback this could be. Kings against Ace King. Carl Shaw, bracelet winner. Event 89 2 years ago. Won $600,000. He's fighting to get to a GUKPT.
And the Case King.
Final table, the Case King.
Backdoor Hearts, backdoor Broadway, only for Ace King. Brick on the turn, he's drawing dead.
Tadas.
Rub down on the river. Can I tell you, do you know what's going to happen here? Do you remember when Leicester were 500 to 1 to win the Premiership and no team will ever be 500 to 1 again?
5,000.
5,000. It's going to be the same thing, 100 to 1. Never again will you get that in a 20-man field.
Tadas's tune, let me tell you. 1.3 mil from 7 bigs. Carl Shaw, 14th, 5,750. The Tower's got one horse left. Akeem is flying the flag for the Tower. We got 10 to 1 on Akeem.
I feel sorry for Akeem. He's got the Tower curse.
Yeah. Apologies to Akeem. We have had fireworks on our feature table since whatever they put in the water at the break.
At the break, something happened. Must have had their Weetabix.
Whatever they put in that water. Wowzers.
I mean, would you have thought 2 players would get knocked out? Oh, Sam did take one of them actually, Sam. And Sam wasn't involved. A few big pots.
Unbelievable. Wowzers.
How many are we down to, Tower? 13, 14, did you say? Oliver Price. Followed by Carl. Sam with 10-4. Not going to give him a spin. Still thinking back of that Lawrence call with the King Queen. Don't understand how he folds Ace Jack. I suppose he had a different thought process against a different player, but how do you fold Ace Jack and then call it King Queen? I'm curious. Just to understand. Welcome to everyone watching in the chat. Any questions for the Tower? Stick them in the chat. We'll get them answered.
Stick them in.
We're here at the Victoria Casino, London. We are in the Andy booth.
We're in the Andy.
Away from the action.
Ewan McNicholas, look at this for a comeback as well.
Pocket rockets. Under the gun. Min click. Sam doesn't even defend. Love it. 1.9 million, just under 12 million chips in play. This is where the stack sizes get interesting. This is where we can get a runaway leader.
Yeah.
As we approach 2 tables to the final table, we go short-handed on tables. Stacks have to collide. We do generally get some monster stacks. Very rarely you'll get to a final table and find kind of the stacks level. You generally have 1 or 2 runaway leaders, a couple of short stacks and a few in the middle.
Wow. So we've had, since the break, we know we only lost 2 players in the first 2 hours. And then since then, Dan Golder, Jean,
Lawrence,
Richard,
with the ladies,
Oliver Price and Carl Shaw have been eliminated. And Lawrence
min raise
is down to 410. Oh no! Ewan McNicholas, the boots.
Oh, no.
It's all about timing.
How
this
sick is this
is
for
going
Lawrence?
to be...
What's he going to 3-bet to 100?
Wow. I don't know how Ewan McNicholas went down to 200,000 from his initial starting stack today. He was one of the favourites to win it. He had 650,000. He came to the feature with 200. He was all in a couple of times. He gets a double up, and he now has boots, and Lawrence is staring down the barrel.
Looks like about 120. Yeah, 140. Lawrence is going to surely shovel it in and make it look like ace, king, ace, queen. It's going to get snapped. This is my horse here. I've got a funk for the lady. Snap call.
Yeah.
And Lawrence knows as he looks at those bullets. He needs help.
Ewan Nicholas has had a turnaround.
Well, he's got hearts and spades.
He had a big turnaround, came to this table with 200,000.
So brutal. You play your heart and soul out.
All
stage.
around, it's the wrong paint for Lawrence.
Crossbar either side. Doesn't look good. 2outs.com. Front door, the back door. Lawrence Houghton needs a lady. It is not to be.
Lawrence stands. Paul Zimbler's
Done my
bankroll
absolute
has
chance.
been flattened.
I pushed the wrong button. I did the whole bankroll on Lawrence at 20 to 1. The whole 30 cents.
Great effort, Lawrence. It's a fantastic run. Well done, young man.
Well done.
It is a great run. £5,750 for Lawrence.
Now, for people watching at home, it sounds like a wonderful day's work. But I promise you it's a long drive home when you're by yourself, talking to yourself, thinking out loud, replaying the hands. So close yet so far. But you know what, it's a good day. It is. No matter which way you look at it, it's a good day's work.
The free roll is less than 3 hours away. How many's in the free roll? 163, trying to get a £110 token off this man to my left. And then the £110 token for the closer. The £50,000 guaranteed closer starts at 7. Late reg till 10:30. Get yourself into one of the best value comps there is. It's going to be a biggie. Plenty of poker to play while you're watching the feature table and soon to be final table.
I've not played for years. I've got to work out the algorithm quite quickly.
Yeah, so we're on 12, which means we'll just be getting a player over from the opposite table because we're only on 5 on our table. And we can't have a 5 and a 7. So who will they be bringing back? Who will it be?
I'm amazed they've stopped play though.
Yeah, me too. I don't know
You
what.
just deal the next hand and you'll fit him in next hand where the big blind is.
Yeah, I don't actually know why they're stopping it. It's not. They shouldn't stop dealing just because the 500. There's unbalanced tables in every tournament, and the floor staff do the proper job.
And
and
we're not hand for hand,
away.
are we?
No, not at all. It is bizarre that they have actually stopped the game. I wouldn't stop the game.
Maybe there's an all-in on the other table. That's the only reason I can think of.
Yeah, maybe.
Because if that happens, then they wouldn't need to balance the table.
Who's moving?
Still deal.
Who's this coming across? I've not seen Jack Hardcastle this morning.
Oh, Mr. Pike.
Is that the Pike fella?
Hey.
Danny
Crowd.
Pike.
Firm favourite in the box.
He was second in chips.
Oh, come on, mate.
Danny Pike started the day. We're 12 to 1 with 651,000 chips. He's got more than that now. He's second in chips at the break with 1.4 mil.
I'll tell you what, he's definitely they are funking for him in the chat box.
They are. Danny Pike, here he comes. Second in chips, or he was.
Yeah, I can't take shit. No way to take shit.
And he was 12 to 1. He lumped on himself. All his mates lumped on him as well. Fantastic idea from Grosvenor Sport. putting a book out for day 3. Love the idea.
Not sure who did the prices for them.
I thought they were generous. I thought they were good, and I don't know how busy it was and how many thousands of people had a bet.
Yeah.
I hope everybody had a little £2 or £3 on your favourite player. Phil Long, the 9s. Sam calls with King 8, the same hand. Tadas gets out of the way. It was moved from 8 big blinds at the start of the day, 80,000 chips, to 1.2 mil.
Wow. 100 to 1, he's probably down at 8 now. Should be 8, so that's a good layoff.
3-way flop. Ace, 10, 6. Danny hits the front. 6 down, takes the lead.
It'd be funny if they logged in and they were chatting to us in the, from the table. Some good stacks here. The average now probably just creeping up to 1 million. 10-20. It's 50 bigs.
18 to 1 we got on Danny. Sam, Danny or Jack to win Carpet Catcher. He's got half the field.
Be alright if they're the last 3, won't you? Phil with the AK. Hand 79.
3-year-old password. GUKPT FT.
All lowercase.
Which is what it will be later this evening.
That's Sam going to play his pair.
New Dad John. Okay lads, great to see this is back. He's been that bored during lockdown. He tried to work out other towns nearer to Great Yarmouth in other countries than Rotherham. Good luck to Danny Pike. We had this thing where New Dad John lives in Great Yarmouth, and the weird thing was, because I live in Rotherham, obviously I'm from Rotherham, and we worked out that it was closer to Great Yarmouth from Rotterdam than it was Rotherham.
Oh wow.
There you go. Back in the game.
Jacqueline's just sat down at the table.
Look at this,
Could it look like he's using his stack? We know he's got the jacks. The bobbies. We never heard back from Kajuria. From Lally.
3-bet to 240. Should I so? And Phil.
It looks like a big squeeze, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like a squeeze. Ace King.
Yeah.
Is this the time? I mean, you've got 35 bigs.
All in.
Yeah.
The triangle is there. Danny Pike
a
ain't
massive
folding.
pot. We spoke about this earlier. What do you do with jacks now?
Yeah.
You know you're in a flip at best.
It's a snap call. That's exactly what we do.
We get it or we go home. Biggest pot of the tournament.
This is chip leaderdom.
This is the biggest chip pot of the week. The main event. We've seen one ace fold. Phil, the man at risk. They didn't even hesitate. These boys are fearless.
Who wins the biggest pot of the tournament? 10, 7, 4. Three of clubs.
Just an ace or a king.
Ace or a king to survive. It's
Oh,
not.
we got a massive chip leader.
We have a huge shit. Look at the fist bump.
Danny
He just
Pike.
scored the winner.
He's put lump chunks on himself.
Wow.
At 18 to 1. He said if he wins, he's going to win more from the sportsbook than he will for first prize, which is 165,000.
Wow. Danny Pike, big chip leader.
Sweet.
Yeah.
What I mean, that is just... You've got two players with chips on this table with no fear. If you're one of the other three players, you are hating life right now. Why can I not get moved tables?
Just wowzers.
£1.2 million. I mean, you just don't want to get involved five-handed. You know you're going to get abused, and you can't even... I know he wants that 25% equity, but... Ewan. Long time since we've seen him. 3-bet surely from Ace King.
So it was a flip straight in with the hooks. Not being funny. There weren't much. I mean, get it in, no fear.
None.
Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for coming.
3-bet, 4-bet jam, snap. Snap. Do you think he's thinking here, if he's got aces or kings, he's probably not going to jam? Does that come into the equation? Just
yes.
Putting it out there?
Sam Phillips says, why are we not down to 2 tables? We are.
We're nearly down to 1.
We're nearly down to 1. We're on 12 players now.
On average,
11, sorry.
We're losing one a hand.
Phil Long has just gone. Phil Long got £6,300. We're down to 11, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to 11. Wherever you're watching, whatever beer garden you're sat in,
4 mil.
wherever you may be in the country. Good afternoon, Paul Zimbler.
Good afternoon. Tower.
And the Tower sat in the box for the first time since Manchester 2020. The 3rd of March was the last day. We then decided to have a break.
Have a day off, they said.
Couple of weeks, he said. Couple of weeks it'll be. It's alright. We'll lock down for 3 weeks, we'll be fine.
Have a day off, they told me. A couple of years later.
There we go, Danny Pike's got his seat booster.
Yeah.
The booster seat is now on. Danny's now looks like he's 8'3".
I like that, I do that. It's horrible when you're at the table, you're like that, and then you need to be power, the Tower, the chips. The free roll's gone. What? What do you mean the free roll's gone?
Yamo, good afternoon, young man. Lenny says we've been called out on the stream. Yeah, you were. The Omaha in Manchester's on the Tuesday, not the Wednesday. All right, cool.
Good news.
You gave me bad news yesterday, Yamo. You said that the Omaha was on the Wednesday, and obviously Wednesday we have to set up the feature table, make sure it all works. I want to be able to play. The Omaha's on the Tuesday at Berry New Road. He gave me palpitations, he did.
Like the free roll's gone offline.
You'll have to take it up.
Yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back, guys. It's coming back.
What's happened?
Do not worry, Wayno. It's coming back. We just had to make a little adjustment to something.
What's happened?
Hold on. I'll tell you what's happened. We found boots again on the feature table.
Julius.
You and Masuta connectors in the big blind likely to defend.
Yeah, I like that.
And why not when you've got a million chips at 10, 20k?
Big up. Flusfeder.
Top pair. He'll like that. Certainly check call 1 street and reevaluate.
Just about 25.
Yeah, he's trying to look weak. He's trying to hope that he's caught some of it, and if he has,
25 into 110.
To bluff me, thinking that I'm only holding high cards. Doesn't need to bluff. He's hit top pair. See what happens on the turn. It's a beautiful turn card for both players. I've got a feeling the money is going in. Can he go with 50? Can he really just milk? Can he find a check? Don't know if a check's too dangerous on this board. 75? I don't think you need to raise with the 7-6 now, the 75. he's got 2 overs and he's trying it, take the odds, see what he does on the river. Reevaluate if it comes the ace.
Could get himself into trouble here with this board. Ewan Nicholas. Calls.
Yeah, it's not going all in. No need for that.
No,
Chef
it's
no need for that.
but now that could just be the move from Julius. He's got 190, 310 in the middle.
He's only got
He's
190
got
left.
Yeah, he's got like 0.6.
He might bet 150. Make it look like he's leaving himself a little spin-up stack in case he's wrong.
He's going to think for 10 seconds, then put them over the line. Count to 10, push.
9, 8. Oh, counted to 2.
So he counted to 10 from the start of the.
Oh, look at that
makes
solid
my move.
fold. See, that's why he doesn't move in on the turn with the 7-6. If his opponent's not going to 3-barrel bluff there, they're just not going to be a 3-barrel bluff with Ace King.
Nope.
Not the way that texture of the board. Not in my opinion, anyway. I should say.
So Yamo told me yesterday that the side event was on the Wednesday.
To
What he really meant is that the event I should be playing, the seniors, is on the Wednesday.
What's he trying to say?
I mean,
Super seniors
he's been ageist.
or just seniors?
He's been ageist, you see.
Ageist.
Yeah, the seniors is on the Wednesday, the Omaha is on the Tuesday. It's all sorted now, we're friends again.
He's bought you a Guinness.
We'll have a big cuddle.
I'm right. I'm actually right about something. I've been told I need to take a picture. I love you, Chef Brad. Could you just phone my wife and tell her that I'm right? Oh, we got some hands here. Danny boy in the big blind. He's going to get out of the way. I'm sure he's going to get out of the way. You don't need to build your stack up to 2.3 million to get involved with an under the gun open and a 3-bet to 120. Julius now with 23 bigs behind. Surely it's going in. And a snap call. Both with live suits, exactly 50-50. Turn it down over there, lads. Come on. Like feedback. Check, chaps. Check. Snap shove. Cool. There's a king. That's a rainbow board. Game over.
Chop it up.
A jack for the straight.
I've got a king.
Oh.
I've got one pair. Yeah, me too. 172 currently in the free roll, trying to knock you out.
Good luck.
172.
I've had more than that try before. First person succeeds. Be the first one to get it in with me. You know that I'm going to be playing fast and tight.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, fast and loose. New dealer. Where's Danny Pike from? Which part of the country?
South.
South, down south.
Yeah, sounds like South to me.
That's terrible, isn't it?
It's got the shades. There's not been many people wearing shades this week.
No.
Maybe a couple wearing masks
No.
on the table.
Can't believe he's so tall. It's amazing. Plays mainly in Luton. Does Danny. Most of his cashes are in the local events in Luton.
Suited one gap is in the big blind. Might defend. He's opted to defend with 25 bigs. It's fair enough. Remove. Well, we got action. Flush draw versus top pair and backdoor flush draw. Or blocker, ace blocker, as the young kids call it. Thing is, if you've called to see a flop and you get the flush draw, you don't have overcards though. So how do you play it, Tower? How do you play it? Are we getting it in? We don't need to get it in. You know, the bet's so small, we don't really need to get it in. Brick on the turn. He's going to tank check because players do that a lot, thinking that they'll get a free card if they tank check. Hey Istray. That is the password. Yes, GUKPT FT. Well, he's turned an up and down straight draw. I mean, he's rivered an up and down straight draw. It's red, but it's not right. All lowercase. GUKPTFT for the free roll starting at 6 o'clock.
And Danny Pikes from Bedford. Well-known cash player around the country.
That's not down south. Well, it's down south for you, isn't it?
Yes.
It's up north to me.
Well, there are 11 players left. Tell Joey. 11. 11. All you require, 11. If ever you need 11, you've missed.
You're in trouble. I'll tell you something. I will challenge anyone to a game of darts. I'm that good. Whatever you score, I'll give you double.
Yeah.
And we'll play for as much as you like. Pound a point for whatever the score left. If I win and you're still on 100, you owe me 100. That's a pound a point. Anyone wants to take me up on the offer, you just let me know. It's a good deal, isn't it?
Absolutely. For you.
I'm here all night. I've got all night.
The £300 starts in 20 minutes in the club. Quite a few players going to be registering for that.
We can see them all coming through.
Yeah, they'll all be coming through the door.
Yeah.
I reckon there'll be 100 runners for that.
And the rest. Sunday afternoon.
Tadas has moved up to 1.1 million from 8 big blinds this morning of 80,000 starting stack. He's now got 1.1 mil.
You've got a funk for him. That's what dreams are made of. Well, here we go. We could lose...
No chance. Too deep.
Too deep?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mine's
you say
only 10,
that.
20, aren't
I
it?
remember Jack's v Ace King.
Well, 45 bigs. Too
For
deep.
me, it's too deep, but yeah. And the flat call. In position. Danny, is Danny going to squeeze with position? You couldn't blame him for this. We can see the cards, so you think, what are you doing? But when there's an open and a flat and a cut-off, you've got to imagine the cut-off can't be that big. And if the under the gun is afraid of the cut-off, look, and Ace Queen's folded. He might have been afraid of Ewan. Ewan's not folding here, I don't think. Is Danny an action player? I think he is. Wow. Power poker.
Power.
Hello.
Okay,
Here's
Swift. She's
my
playing
new
the
friend on
300.
Facebook, Katie Swift.
Yeah. Then she stalked and liked every picture from the last 20 years.
I am on Instagram. I never use
Bousey,
it. I don't know how.
in the building for the 300. How many's registered? 40 odd so far.
Photo of the live stream, and at the bottom it says live stream with Power and Jay. And I've got your little tag over it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
It's about time someone did that. Been here 4 days.
You
They're still
could
calling.
you could have done that.
Yeah.
Oh no, you couldn't. Oh no, you couldn't.
I can just about log in.
Drink?
Are you getting the lattes in?
If you give me a pen, I'm going to write down.
Latte,
I'm going to
please.
pretend I'm back at the cafe. on my
Lovely.
day.
I'll have 2 eggs, sausage, beans, and toast.
He hasn't eaten for 20 minutes.
Booby, drink,
Yes, please. I'll have a
Hey, it's alright, this. We've got-
coffee,
white
cappuccino.
coffee, cappuccino, any sugar?
No thanks.
I'll take a cappuccino. Why not? You see, you're coming with me.
What do you like?
A latte, please.
Why do they call you Giggles?
No, thank you.
Well, because you giggle a lot.
Don't know where they got that from. Any sugar, Tara?
She's not smiling.
Absolutely.
No, don't believe that. Give them 3.
Say hi to
I'll
Giggles.
have a cappuccino, please.
Any sugar?
No, I have one here.
Gary Clark said, hello, Giggles.
Yeah.
Hi, Gary. It's the only one.
Yeah.
No one else does.
Everyone else says you're miserable. That's...
I am far from miserable.
Thank you.
Be back in a minute.
Danny with a Zimbly, the 3 deuce suited. How does he fold this?
It might be raining outside
Why'd you say that?
because there was a guy just walked past absolutely drenched.
I think he's been in the pool.
Unless he's...
He's been up to the rooftop,
Unless he's
hasn't
been
he?
into the rooftop pool. Have you seen him?
Which way did he go?
That way, straight down there. Yeah, Katie's in the background. She's going to be playing the 300. She might jump into the free roll. I think he might have gone straight to the toilet under the blower.
I think he's under a lot of pressure. He's a short stack. Well, they said it was going to...
He was wet.
He was soaking. It's
Wowzers.
going to say something so wrong. I won't.
We are down to 11 on the first event back after lockdown, shutdown, world ending and everything.
Bit of an anti-climb. I thought Sam would be like really piling on some pressure, no?
Yeah, Tadas is the man now.
Yeah. And Danny
It's been
Pike.
so
This is going to be
good.
the Danny show. Where is Blog? Good question.
I don't know who he is.
I know where Wally is.
Be some early pints for the comms this evening. I doubt that very much. We're not on the final table yet at the moment, and it's 4 p.m. At 6 o'clock, Paul Zimmer's got.
It's 7 o'clock somewhere in the world.
Absolutely. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I'll have a cappuccino. Aggression. Look at the aggression frequency. Have they still got Sam up top there?
Yeah. Yes, it's.
100 to 1.
On the way here, would you have took 7? Somebody said I
We are on 11. Last man out was Phil Long.
Legs 11.
We are on 11. 9 on the final table.
Well, Sam's having a beer.
Why not?
Mine not indeed. Enjoy
What's he
yourself.
locked up for 11th?
Nah, bowl. Not even a straddle for him. Not being funny. £7,000. Sounds a bit blasé, but it's the truth.
£7,050.
That is literally a straddle.
Locked up.
That's a straddle for him. That's a blind bet pre-flop. So it's a good, interesting question there. Is there going to be much of a break when we set up for the final table? Do you do interviews? Do you take a break?
It all depends when it is. If there's a standard break, and they've just had one, and it hits the first hand after, there'll probably be a 10-minute break maximum just to change the chips over, get the seat and draw done, and in the sit. If we just carry on as normal, 20 minutes, half an hour max. There's no official dinner break today, but usually during the final table, if you want an extended half an hour to grab something to eat, they can. Other than that, they can eat at the table and order them food whenever they want to.
Someone said it's 7,000 7500 for 12. 7650, I believe, for 11. Meanwhile, the numbers are getting bigger. If you'd like to play the free roll, the £250 Grosvenor Poker free roll, register. The password is GUKPTFT. There are tokens. You can win a seat to the 110
Closer.
which is the
50,000 guaranteed. Late reg till 10:30.
You can actually win 2 tickets to it
No, you can't.
because the winner gets a ticket.
For the GUKPT.
It's a okay.
It's a GUKPT token for the satellites online.
There we go.
You know, if you check the tournament you're in,
Probably should learn know what I'm talking about before.
175 in at the moment. They're all GUKPT tokens for the free roll, apart from the head of you, which is a closer ticket.
It's a closer ticket. Always be closing.
Always.
A, B, C. I just saw a guy there looked like Matthew, and I've forgotten his last name. He used to win everything. Really good, phenomenal poker player. He was one of the team for
Franklin?
No, Matthew Poplar. Former. Look through my phone book now to try and find him. Matt.
So I raised to 50 from
Matt
Julius.
Erdley. Sorry, there he is.
Oh, Matt Erdley.
Where's Matt Erdley? I thought he'd be down for something like this.
Ace, 4, Queen, 2 hearts.
Happy birthday to Leo
Check.
McLean.
6 of clubs.
If you're watching.
Oh, I've got some inside information. I've got
Trading, stocks and shares.
I've got some news.
Oh.
There are 3 bets at 100 to 1 on Tadas. One of them is for a tenner.
The other one's for 100.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, he's a top lad. He's a fantastic player as well.
Why not back yourself?
Absolutely. Well, actually, no. I
You've just
I
locked
think
up,
I put the box.
You've just locked up 5,000 coming back for day 3.
Yeah, but I've been in a situation where I believed I was going to win and I didn't back myself. I just thought that was greed, and greed would destroy me. So I didn't back myself. Tempting fate.
Wowzers. Thunder and lightning in East London. It's absolutely bouncing down in Medway as well.
Very, very
So
frightening.
the guy that came in has definitely
Come from
wandered
East
the
London.
streets. Yeah, they forecast thunder and lightning all day today and most of tomorrow as well.
Glad I was out for my walk at 6:30. London was so quiet at 6:30 this morning, 7 o'clock. I did my 3-mile walk.
Good lad.
Nearly went for a swim, but I thought it would tire me out. It's hard enough to stay awake to midnight as it is. Here we go. Pocket nines. It's harder to get hands to play each other, obviously, but obviously your ranges change when you're short-handed. Ace 3 for Ewan. He could defend, he could 3-bet. Well, he's probably thinking about both options. I just thought you wrote there, Sylvia, and he's very lonely. That's so lovely, sorry. He lives across the road from you. I was like, how do you know he's lonely? He must have a pair of binoculars on him. In fact, you probably do if he lives across the road to you. Send him my best, please. ace 4-7. Ewan hit top pair, but he won't be in love with his hand if he faces 3 barrels. That's for sure. He's going to call 1 street for sure.
Yeah.
Well, we've got the board here. Pretty dry board. It's just ace high. It's paired the 7, and he's not going to like that with the 9s, because if he didn't call with the, if he didn't have a rag ace, he's probably hit second pair, which is why he's called. So it's probably the worst turn card for the 9s, or the best, I suppose, because it can get him out of the way. You either got to bet here to just know if you get called, you can check back the river, or check and just hope he checks the river to you and check behind. Yeah. At this point, you know you're winning with the ace, I think. What are we thinking here? Can they all see Jack's shirt, can they? In the background?
Is that 1 to 105, is it? Oh, 30.
Okay, let's stop a bit.
I thought it was a blue one. Yeah, Nicole. Ewan takes a nice little pot with the ace. So yes, it's pouring down absolutely everywhere in the south. There's no play at Lords, it's absolutely drowning Lords out. It's dripping wet in Holland, and it's 21 degrees and sunny in Blackpool.
Marvellous.
Marvellous.
It's freezing here. Right under the AC unit, it's lovely.
Apparently it is absolutely, they're piddling it down everywhere. Brighton is clear. No rain in Canvey Island. Well, if you stood outside here, you would get wet. 11 left, GUKPT, London. We started yesterday's day 2 with 203. We got down to 20 last night. First 2 levels, we lost 2 players. And then a spurt of eliminations on this table means we're down to 11. Neo's waiting for the tournament to start in Manchester. Brilliant warm sunshine. Have a good day, have a good tournament, and enjoy the poker. If you want them to, if you can, ask them in the card room in Manchester to stick the live stream on the on one of the monitors.
There we go.
What
great idea.
What a great idea that is.
They should be putting them in every G casino around the country.
Totally agree.
Where there's also a bad big jackpot.
Yes, totally agree. If you want it on, ask. Stick it on. Can you put the GUKPT on, please? You can watch it on Twitch, GUKPT.com, YouTube, Facebook, Endemol, everywhere.
ESPN.
We're everywhere
Sky
and nowhere,
Sports,
baby. Yeah. And that's where you're at. Tea girls here.
Ladies here.
Here comes the tea girl.
What did I have? Cappuccino.
That's me.
Is that you, latte?
Thank you. Beautiful.
Dunker.
Alright. You didn't want none.
I'll take a stir, right, if I may. Thank you.
No, thank you. Amazing. Just in time for the 300 to start. The cafe girl done good.
Done well. Done well. Girl done good. In 2 hours already. We're everywhere.
Swing.
Can't miss him with that shirt. Meanwhile, 11 left. One of these players. Taking £165,800. The Queen's finest back home.
Sam. That's not a misclick, surely. That can't be right. It's definitely not all in for 2.1 million under the gun with Deuce 4.
You just can't get the staff these days.
There's a proper misclick going there. See, chatting away in the background, presses the wrong button.
It's probably folded.
Unbelievable techers. What's that all about? That's got to be a raise to 50. Yes,
No, I'm
there
only
you
joking.
go.
He didn't really bet that. He wanted to bet chunks on himself.
So he does raise to 50. Ewan Nicholas Coles and Julius Coles as well in the big blind. Defends his big with Jack 8 off.
Not a fan.
No, sorry,
myself.
Jack 8 of clubs. Flop time. Oh!
Good night, God bless. Good emotional. Man down.
Oh my word.
He's got one of the blockers for his straight flush. It's just oneout.com.
Wowzers, he's thinking I've flopped the world here. How am I going to get paid?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the defence.
Unfortunately, the only way he's going to get paid is at the cash desk.
Yeah. That is the only payout he's getting.
The only way he's getting paid is walking with a ticket for £7,650 to the cash desk.
Now, if I'm you and I'm making a bet here of like 50k, yeah, I don't want to go crazy. 40k is perfect because you want someone, if they've got the king of clubs, to come over the top. You know, if they've got a hand where they might put no more money in on the river.
Julius Flusfeder
Just a call. I'm not in love with that either.
he might be praying for the 4. 4 of clubs on the turn, anybody? Oh, the 3 of spades.
But wasn't there a hand?
Well, I think it's going in now. He's got 1 SPR. It's going in.
Is he going to try and lead?
Oh, I know he's going to check raise. That's exactly what he's doing.
I think the bet's going to be like 85 to 100k.
Yeah. It is going to be 85. Yeah, I think you're right. And then he's coming over the top, and then.
Good night. God bless.
We've got all kinds of theme tunes going
How
on
many
today.
doofs we got today? He's got the money, the house, the car. He's got it all going in.
Yeah, the lot's going in. You think the bet size is going to be about a third pot size?
And the lot, so he's taking this long because he's trying to make it. Look, if I had the 8 of clubs, what would I do here? 85k, that looks like. I might be wrong. My eyesight's not the best. 65.
65. Yeah, I think the lot's going in. It has to.
Well, with that stack size of 235, what
Yeah.
do you want to wait for the river?
Exactly.
You've got to make him pay if he's got the big club.
Yep.
Just double check I've got the flush. Yep, lovely. Okay, in we go.
I've got the redraw to the straight. He thinks he's up and down for the straight flush, but he's not.
He's just down.
4 of clubs to the live stream.
If only he knew what his opponent had, we wouldn't have to waste time with the Hollywoods. The money's going to go in.
He has to.
And he's beat him in there.
Yeah.
He's just double checking. He does have the ace flush.
Call.
In we go, man.
Not flush. Flush over flush, but we have an out.
50 to 1.
We have the out.
We got the staircase. That's the only out you got. Let me tell you. Unless you choose the window, but I wouldn't.
Julius Flusfeder needs to hit the out. It isn't. It's the 9. Wow, that is unlucky way to end his GUKPT. But for £7,050, what a good effort.
Congratulations.
Paul Air says, close the door on the way out, Julius.
Yeah. Don't stand up for me. Don't stand up on my behalf.
With that £7,050, you can buy an umbrella. It's piddling it down
We're
outside.
down to 10.
We're down to 10, mate. We're down to 10.
9-handed final.
Wowzers. What a hand to get knocked out. And what a comeback from Ewan. Was down at 200,000 on the first hand this session. He was on 200,000 with the blinds at 20k. He had 10 bigs. 10 big blinds he had.
We played the first 2 levels, we lost a player. We thought we was going to be here all night. We're down to 10. Half the field we've lost in the next 2 levels.
I understand this a little bit more, but I don't understand people leaving the tables. Obviously, it's going to be 2 tables of 5.
Well, maybe we've lost another. Maybe there's another player just gone out on the outer table. That's the only thing that would make sense to me.
Yeah.
Sam's still there, asking what time the cash game starts, because I reckon I could wrap these boys up by 9 o'clock.
Who's that?
Did you just see Sam's eyes light up? He licked his lips. He looked at his chip stack and his eyes went up.
Is that my man Aleem?
Aleem.
My man Aleem's still in. He's flying the flag for the Towers, £3.
Is that your £3 free roll?
That is.
I like it.
Aleem. Oh no, it's £2.
£2.
I had Aleem up from Kev. Razor Kev paid me up.
You weighed in?
Yeah, he weighed in. He says, Tower. He says, you got your £2 bet. He says, what would you like it on? I went, get me on the Aleem. I said, but I do fancy.
You didn't tell him you want it on the winner?
I said I fancied Oliver Price. I said, but I'm going for Aleem. He went, do you know what? He said, I'll stick you 2 on that and 1 on that. I got both.
Got a Brucey?
I got a Brucey bonus, 50% both bonus.
Well, actually, it's worked out to nothing because Oliver's out.
And Aleem's on about. Aleem looks like he's on about 400.
Yeah, he's a little 20 bigs. Sam's thinking he could sit out and come third and start playing. That's exactly what he's thinking. But he's probably thinking more 10-25 than 5-10.
So we're off again. We're now on 10.
It's not going to be hand for hand, but the floor man stands there just to check there's no slowing now, or do they play hand for hand here?
I don't actually know. I don't think it is hand for hand. I'm not sure. I don't think it is. I didn't hear hand for hand. So we are on 10. If you're in Edgware Road in London on the way to the Victoria Casino to play the 300, I hope you've got an umbrella.
Come see Habibi. He's got umbrellas for you.
I hope you've got an umbrella.
Habibi! We're at the Queen Victoria. No, we're not the Queen Victoria. So you got me talking EastEnders jargon now. We're at the Victoria Casino.
We are at the Victoria Casino.
The poker room on the top floor.
I don't think it is hand for hand, and like you said, Geordie Mike is just looking just to make sure that there's no slow play going on.
Oh man, Dave Barnes in the background.
Yeah, what Barnesy?
Part of the furniture here.
A Jack and Crystal in, yeah. Jack Hardcastle is on the outer table, and so too the Macca pack. Chris moved from 211,000 to near $1 million. Ewan McNicholas dropped down to 200,000 from his starting stack of 650, and then has got back up to 1.3 million. And Ewan McNicholas, third in the National Poker League. Chris Johnson, second in the National Poker League. Ben Teague leading, but nowhere to be seen.
But he might be in the tournament later online. Could win that. We just don't know.
Yeah. Nice one, Chris. See you later. See you later, Chris. No worry about.
You're asking us a lot of questions, Chef Brad.
Far too many.
As soon as we know when players are out, we'll give you the heads up. As far as we're concerned, we're still 11-handed. As soon as we know otherwise, we'll let you know.
Yes. Yep. Last man out was Julius Flussfeder, £7,050. Antoine is still in. Steve O'Keefe is still in. And it's scorching in Scotland. How's that work? Country's upside down.
The only thing that would make this Danny and Sam feature table better is Terry Jordan. Ali Malou. That would make it better. Just kidding, Chef Brad. You're my man. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I just have a laptop there. No.
So I'm thinking, like, do you want to do it?
Can I get a bottle of water, please? Yeah. Water and a beer, please.
King's on the button. Raises to 60k. We're at 10.20. He's telling the small blind for a lean. Free bet to 200k. Happy birthday to the Cowboys. Wow, he's not messed about. He just wants to ship in a mill.
Do you remember Aleem's first big hand this morning? He lost with ace-10.
I'm not a fan of this jam personally. I know it's a big free bet, so you think he might call.
Yeah.
And he's only got 400 back. So what are you going to make it? Well, he's put a third of his stack in because you'd think he'd be committed. So actually, I retract my statement.
He gets out of the way this time with ace-10. The first hand he had...
I'll tell you what,
So,
the average is just under $1 million.
Is it?
Which is 50 bigs. And I don't think we've got a player with less than $1 million at this table.
50 bigs.
Some small stacks on the outer table.
Is that a fantastically structured tournament?
Phenomenal.
50 bigs.
And that's why there's players going out, because they can open 3-bet, 4-bet, they can see flops, they can bet, they can check raise. There's moves to be had.
Scott Betty says it's sunshining in Cornwall. It just seems to be London.
Just wait, it's coming.
It just seems to be London and the surroundings, but some guy walked in and it looked like somebody had just poured a bucket of water. He was doing the water bucket challenge again.
A little shake like a dog.
It was unbelievable. Who did the water bucket challenge?
Yeah, I did. Ice bucket challenge.
The ice bucket challenge years ago. Who's daft enough to do it?
Yeah.
Hands up, everybody. Yeah. There's 100% of people sat around this booth that done it.
6-4-4, not a bad flop for Sam.
Nice one, Sam.
Under the gun. Did he open under the gun? Did he? Yeah.
Well, look at the stacks there, 2.5, 2.1. They've got nearly half the chips in play between them.
Well, he's turning up and down, hasn't he?
This is the final call for all.
It's interesting to see if Danny will call this paired board, the way the hand's played. Then he's got to decide what does he do if he catches. a 10 or if he catches a 7, is he going to love it? Does he really need to tangle with Sam? He's got to put 125 into 360, yes, which is not viable, is it? Good fault. Hands played well. Did Sam show him like as if you know I've always got it. Turn it over. Come on, here's I've got the 4.
Luckily, I've got to draw a really easy table. Like, we're all G's over here. We're just working out what cash game we're going to play afterwards. He says whatever the prize fund is, we're going to go back to that.
Meanwhile,
Back in the ranch.
in just under 2 hours, we've got a free roll.
Have we?
Free roll.
How many's in it? Let's have a butcher's.
I'm going to go 160.
Keep going, son. Keep
200.
going. Yeah, just a little bit lower.
Lower, Brucey.
192.
Wow, look at that. 192.
192 runners for the free roll at 6 o'clock. £110 close at Bounty. If you knock Paul Zimber out, or when you knock Paul Zimber out. And that token will go instantly into your account so you can play it.
For the 7 o'clock start.
Play it reg till 10:30. You can instantly.
I can guarantee that I will be all in at least 5 times by the time it's 7 o'clock.
Tommy G's running in 5 minutes at 11 to 2. It was 7s. That's what I got.
That's a good form then. My mum's man knows about horses. Tommy G.
Our mate Tommy G in the chat box was at Goliath and he says there's a horse called Tommy G running. Nobody backed it. Nobody backed it.
You're right, yeah. Back door, yeah, I see. 8 clubs, 5 clubs. Anyone ever match the winner on one of these things? Anyone ever folded a winner on one of these? Too big time, and it has to have a pay grade. I'm interested in who wins. I'll leave that to the minions. Whoever wins, she'll be back at work next week.
So we're on. How many have we got left?
I want to know about this horse, Tommy G.
Zim to win is the man you're aiming for. Zim to win.
Wow.
He pressed the wrong buttons when he was spelling it, so he's ended up with 1s and 2s in it.
On the 1s and 2s.
Zim to win. We're ready.
Where you belong.
We're on 10 from 20. The free roll starts at 6 p.m. The closer, £50,000 guaranteed tournament starts at 7.
Pocket Kings.
Late reg till 10:30. Ewan's got the Cowboys, the Django's.
Queen Jack will defend, surely. To that. Seat 2.
He has, oh my word.
Out top pair.
Oh my word. Tadas. Tadas, tadas, tadas.
And check call. What will the turn bring?
A jack.
Oh, wow. What a turn card.
What a turn
Couldn't have
card.
asked for a different card.
Oh my word, that is incredible. He checks as well. I was going to say, do you mind a check with the other kings?
No, 125. You've got the up and down. You've got overpairing the up and down. You can't give a check in case he was on a draw. What if he had King Jack, something like that? If you've got 2 pair and he check raised you can re-evaluate the river.
Wowzers. Bet and a call. What is that river? Show us the river, baby. An absolute only the furthest card away.
I'm leading out big. I'm leading out massively. I'm going for 400k if I'm Queen Jack. Now I might check back. I can check back the kings. I'm not saying I would. I'm saying I could. I'd rather lead out with Queen Jack on the river.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to check raise the river. So what if he just sticks 100k in? Like, just bet. Set your price that you're prepared to pay. Is he gonna? He's gonna pay you.
Well, he's firing.
What's that? 175 snap.
I've got kings. It's unlucky. I've got 2 pair, young man.
Yeah, the minute he got snap called, he knows he's in trouble.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah. Wowzers.
Action tracker will wake up soon. We'll see how much it was. 225. There we go.
Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers.
Kings are fine as a check back on the turn, yeah.
Got
I
it.
think it's fine. Okay, I don't know. I'm just saying what I would do. You could be right.
10 left.
Jim just wants us to.
10 left, ladies and gentlemen. 10 left.
10 green bottles.
Hey,
Every 10 green bottles. And if 1 green bottle. There'll be 10 or 9 green bottles. Her name was Rio and she...
194 in the free roll. Amazing. We will put the whole 10 stacks when they get on the blog, and when we get to a break or the final table, we'll have a full chip count. They will be on the block, and we'll stick them into the chat box. Yes, indeedy.
There's more people in the chat than in the free roll. How does that work?
Pretty. It was prettier than that, I think, now. That's these, mate. Kept getting some good cards, isn't it? Nothing right here. That's it.
Never back me.
Never.
Never back me in a tournament.
Look, just because 2 of my men have gone out, don't worry about it. Who have you got? Where's your man?
No, he's out in the streets.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll tell you where he emptied my whole. He's emptied my account. I need to win this.
There's
free
been
roll.
3 bets on Tadas at 100 to 1. One's got a 10 on him. Tom's text me. The main guy. 3 people have backed Tadas at 100 to 1. He had 8 big blinds at the start of the day. He is now on $1 million.
The main thing is to keep the main thing the main thing. Never forget that.
That's good advice, actually. I like that. It's sunshine in Anglesey. So it's sunny in Gibraltar. Nathan Slater says it's lovely and sunny in Gibraltar. Oh dear.
3-way. $10.85.
10.85.
Heads up even. The Grafica was wrong. Queen ball on the turn. Gives an action card. Got the up and down. We've got top pair. See a few 100,000 chips going in at some point.
The Michael Brave and Delts. Yes, there is a 30-minute delay. 30 minutes. We are commentating on the footage that you see, so we are actually 30 minutes behind from the live table. So we actually don't know what's going on, just as much as you don't. That's the only way we can use all the chat boxes. So the chat's not delayed.
I mean, how many chat boxes are there?
5.
It's hard, isn't it? It's hard work. Let's go through them. I'm on Twitch.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah. So there's no. Yeah. So we're looking at the feed exactly the same time as you, so we can interact with every chat box that we've got. Otherwise, the chat boxes wouldn't be any good to us, and you make it just as good a GUKPT for all the comments and chat and laugh and jokes that we have, as well as the serious stuff when we get down to the nitty gritty of a GUKPT. We're 10-handed. No, we're not 10-handed. We've got 10 left. Pouring down at Lords. We hadn't checked in on Facebook today. We'll do that at the start of the next level, or the final, whichever comes first.
Bookface.
That's what we'll do. Sam's got ace queen.
There's no one to give him action.
Sam's got ace queen.
Big blind can defend light against the Sam Open. Saying that he's not really stepped down the line.
No.
He's not going to defend 8-3.
And he's not defending 8-3.
Tommy G just won.
No way!
Let's get on him.
Tommy G's won! No way, Tommy G's won at sixes. Where's my mate Tommy G in the chat box?
Tommy, was it jumps or just a flat?
I think it's a flat horse.
He's running for the last. There's one to go. Is Tommy G's? He crosses the line.
I hope Tommy G's in the chat box. Tommy G gave us the tip that his horse. Well, he's not actually his horse. He's called Tommy G, and the horse is called Tommy G. And it's won again. Get in there. Oh, life is good. Hope the Tommy G. Hope everybody was on it. Our friend in the chat box this morning said Tommy G's running, and his name's Tommy G. Amazing. Oh, what's happening? What's happening in the outside? What's happened? What's happening?
It must be an all-in and a call.
What's happening? We've paused the deal. What is happening? Just going to send Mr. Zimbler out. What's happening? Something's happened. What's happened, Zimble?
Well, I can tell you on the outer table, the short stack moved all in, snapped by Stephen O'Keefe with Kings. Short stack, the other short stack, who actually had Stephen covered because they're both short. I know he had a million before. Stephen had Kings, his opponent had Queen 10. The flop came Queen 10. Didn't see a king.
Really?
Steve O'Keefe, our man, who got back up to over a million, is out the door in 10th. We got our final table.
Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Stephen O'Keefe out in 10th for £7,650.
So close to making back-to-back finals. He made the final at the 500, but not today. These boys have done themselves proud.
We will be back in around 15 minutes. We're going to show episodes 3 and 4 of Mr. Phil Hellmuth. We will see you for the final 9, and we're getting excited because it's the first final table of 2021. We'll catch you in about 15 minutes' time.
Yeah, I'll do a cigarette. Yeah, 2.2. 2.2. About same me and you, right? So, sorry.
Okay, guys, we're going to move your chips to your new seats before the break. Guys,
I probably regret a bunch of those second places. I remember one in 1994 where I had 2 aces, and I had a guy named George Rodas on with a king and a 10. Howard Lederer had a short stack,
Yeah.
and he was on before the flop with king 10, and he somehow won. I remember it came Jack 10, and he turned to 10, and I'd been waiting. Moving in. Finally, I had aces, and that one I felt like I was supposed to win. And so there are times where you just feel like you were supposed to win a bracelet, and it didn't happen.
Yeah. Apart from poker, you obviously write books. We've touched on that very shortly. I'm going to show you something very shortly on how we first met, and I remember it more than you, obviously. But you're in the New York Times bestsellers list, and we've got the brand new book out at this moment in time, but I have got this. I've got Deal Me In, and I have it signed.
Nice.
Because I was in London at the World Series Poker Europe, and we did the book launch. And I remember we went into a pub on the corner of Leicester Square. Myself and Paul, who still works with us, and we got the book. And this was a new release when it came out, and we signed it off. And I thought, do you know what? Phil Elmuth has just signed a book for me, and it's still pristine, by the way. It is pristine. It's got all the stories. My favourite story is the Devilfish story. I love these little books. But if you wasn't a poker player and a very, very successful poker player, would writing and being an author be right up there of what you would be doing on a regular basis?
I mean, it's very interesting. You know, I mean, I think, you know, this is the first time in an interview I've ever said it, but I think I could have been a motivational speaker pretty easily. That aligns well with me, but you have to accomplish something, I think, to be able to motivationally speak to people, I think. And it's an easier path to get there. So, but I could easily have been a motivational speaker. I could easily have been a successful businessman. Yeah. And you know, could easily have been a promoter. So I don't really know where I'd be if it wasn't poker. But hopefully I would have written a book or two.
Well, that's there. That I was there when it I was there with you, and it's signed for me by the great one. And then we know,
book, it's like 50 hand of the weeks, and so you know you read each one at what takes 2 or 3 minutes to read the story. Just kind of a flavor of what it was like. Deal Me In now, as I look back, is a flavor of what it was like to be a professional poker player in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s. Because that book came out, what, in 05 or 06?
Yeah. And no, it's impressive. Where did Poker Brat get coined? Who was the first person to call you the Poker Brat? Or was it yourself?
No, that was not me. That was Andy Glazer.
All right, okay.
So Andy Glazer was, you know, the all-star poker writer, right? And he, I mean, I have a funny story about how I met him. Should I tell it?
Yeah, of course.
So my wife and I choose a vacation, and we choose to go to a place called Esalen. Esalen's a very famous spiritual place. So we decide we're going to go study Buddhism with the master, the Lama Suryadas. Suryadas has become bigger and bigger and bigger in Buddhism and has lots of books out. So my wife and I go to Esalen for our vacation to study Buddhism. I'm like, hun, can't we go to like a 5-star hotel somewhere? So we drive down the California coast. We arrive at the most beautiful place you've ever seen. One of the houses is right underneath a waterfall. But they have the natural hot springs there, but you're not allowed to wear clothing. So everybody has to go into the hot springs naked. And my wife chose not to talk. That was part of the training. And so I wasn't going to do much talking. And one day she's like, hey, I'm going to go get some food. And I'm like, I'm going to the hot tub. So the natural springs. So I go down there, no clothes on. And sitting across from me is this guy talking about what I think is a poker tournament. And I'm like, no way. Come on, this is a spiritual place. He's talking about a poker tournament. At the end of it, he's talking to one of I guess Andy worked there. And somehow I said, I dabble a little bit in poker. He's like, oh, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I play here and there. And I was trying to be modest because that's what we were taught that week. Of course, this was during a time when I wasn't as modest in the 1990s. And I guess the world thinks I'm not modest, but they don't know me that well. But anyway, after you listen to this interview, I sound cocky. I'll give you that. So anyway, there's Andy. And he's like, so he starts asking question. I'm trying to brush it off. Almost sorry I brought it up. And then Andy says, what's your name? And I say, Phil Hellmuth. And he's like 6'6", This 6'6" big naked guy stands straight up out of the hot tub, and he says to his friend, "That's like Michael Jordan saying that he dabbles in basketball," and like over and shakes my hand, walks over to shake my hand, this big naked guy, and I shake his hand. And we were connected after that, and he was a writer, and so he wanted to write my autobiography. And when I finally started writing the autobiography, he wanted to help me with my first book too, so now I sold my book to HarperCollins, and he wanted to help me, but he got sick right then. And so I wrote the book myself. He wrote maybe, of that book, say it's 94,000 words. Andy wrote about 8,000 words. And but I was depending on him, but he was sick. So I started doing it myself, 1,500 words a day, every day. Bam, 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 bam. And it got easy because I'm writing about poker strategy. And so, but we had a long-term plan of him writing the autobiography, but unfortunately, he died.
Brilliant. You touched on basketball there. Did you ever get a chance to play at a high level, or were you a big fan? Would you have loved a career in basketball rather than poker?
I mean, basketball would be great. I've been getting a little time with Draymond Green lately. He and I went on a little trip together for 4 or 5 days, and seeing how hard he works out even on vacation is pretty crazy. Basketball would have been amazing, but I think if you want, you have to be great at basketball if you want to make the big money, right? Yeah. A lot of the guys aren't great. Unfortunately, if you're the 50th best or maybe 100th best basketball player in the world, you don't do as well. Now that's changing, but I love basketball, and I was never world class. I mean, I'm 6'6" almost, and I could dunk, but barely. I probably dunked 5 times in life, so I didn't have the skills to play basketball.
We're glad you stuck to poker. In 2003, 2004, the poker boom was like, it just exploded. Did you see it coming? What did you think of it at the time?
Yeah, I mean, I remember someone found me in 2004, Michael Kaplan, a writer from New York, and he said, "Phil, you told me in the 1990s that they were going to have in stadiums, and everybody laughed at you." And he said, "Now look, we're having the final in the Penn and Teller Theater. And not just finals, but also I thought there'd be so many," he said, "you predicted there'd be so many players that'd fill a football stadium." And he said, "You were so right about that." And so, yeah, I saw that coming, but then I didn't see it coming as fast. So I saw it coming in 1995. I thought it would happen earlier at a much slower pace. But no one saw it in 2003 and 2004 and 2005 going on ESPN and exploding that and becoming a global phenomena. I didn't see that much. So, but yeah, I saw poker getting big.
Yeah, and now obviously you're part of the ESPN team that covers the main events, the final tables, the commentating. Do you still get a buzz when you're commentating rather than playing?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I mean, this year was one of my fun little stories. I'm on stage, and whenever it's about once every 2 hours, they cut to me.
Yeah.
And this year it was with Maria Ho, and of course, Kara, who's amazing, and Maria, who's amazing. And so it's the two of them and me. And but I wouldn't commit to doing any of the comment. I wouldn't commit to any of that while there were tournaments still going on. And finally, I'm like, all right. So I played the $5,000 buy-in turbo event, and I think they were rebuys in it this year. So I busted. I went right into the commentary booth, and then I told Maury and I told ESPN, I said, I will be there for the rest of the time, even if I'm in the tournament. So I enter the 5,000 turbo, like literally at the deadline. I go over there and I play for 8 minutes, and then I come back and do the commentary. So I'm already dressed up as a commentator. And then, boom, they cut to me live on ESPN and on the global coverage, and that's so much fun for me. It gives me a huge buzz. When you know you're live in front of millions of people, like I've been live on Anderson Cooper, there's a huge buzz there, yes. So I've got this huge going on, and the minute I'm done, I'm like, am I clear? They're like, yes. And so I disconnect one thing to make sure that they take the headphones off, and I go, but I'm still connected. I can still what's hearing at the final table, and I go right back to play the tournament. And now I got my money in bad, which is very rare for me. Jacks against aces. I mean, I had to as a turbo. I hit a jack. I got it in bad one more time. Maybe it was like ace 4, and the other guy called me with 6s. I hit that. And so I'm getting lucky, which is, not my usual modus operandi as far as getting my money in bad. But I'm hitting some hands, and yes, I admit I was very lucky. And, 2 hours later, now I have to leave the turbo where the blinds are going up this quick. I have to leave the turbo for half an hour to go do my commentary. I have to show up 8 minutes early or 7 minutes early. And so now I'm doing very live from the World Series, but I've been tracking it the whole time. I've been reading the updates as I'm playing. They're sending me the hands that are coming up. I'm listening to what's happening at the table. So I'm informed on what's happening over there. And I do that. So now I go live on ESPN again. And meanwhile, I'm in the tournament over there with chips. And we're getting close to the money. And I believe that I think we may have hit the money while I was doing the commentary. So then, boom, I finish that. I go right back, and I'm still dressed in my suit, and you know what I mean? But it gives me an excuse to wear the Aria hat live on television. Because I told ESPN, I said, listen, if you want me and I'm still a player, I'm going to dress like a player. Yeah. So they told all the players they can't wear any logos, any gear, but I'm an exception when I'm in a poker tournament. And so at least I got an excuse to get the Aria live on global television a couple times. And so then I make day 2. So then I think that was it for the night, but I'm hanging out for the coverage. But meanwhile, I make it to the end of the day. And I think there's about 25 of us left. So now next day, I have to do the commentary and play the tournament. And we get to the final table pretty quickly, and I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm going to be final 4 tournament or 3 in this tournament. I'm going to have to leave for 20 minutes. Will the players at the table stop the tournament for 20 minutes for me? I don't even want to ask, but I'm going to ask when it comes to that. And so meanwhile, I've had to go into makeup and so I'm all ready to go. I'm all in my suit and ready to go. But I'm at this final table and I'm watching the countdown on when I'm going to get needed. And unfortunately for me, I busted in 6th place in the tournament. There were 2 final tables left as the main event final table. This was also the main event final table where they were going to finish it, I believe. And so there's 3 tables that are left in that whole hall. There's the one when I left, there were 5 left. There was another one that had 5 left, and then there was the main event. And so so I busted 6th, unfortunately, and I go into my perch up there, and I'm really into just the main event, but I'm looking over, watching the other 2 final tables, which were basically right next door to us. And then, and I think they gave me a shout out. It might have also been my birthday that day. So they gave me a shout out for my birthday. They gave me a shout out for just busting 5th in a tournament, or 6th or whatever it was.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, how good was Phil Helmuth?
Oh.
I hope you're enjoying them clips of Phil Helmuth when we spoke to him during lockdown. He agreed to do it. Andy Booth just basically sent a text out, can we have an hour with the tower? And he went, of course we can.
An hour with the tower.
Absolutely.
Love it. Oh, a little photo.
Oi, oi.
Always the man in the middle.
I wonder if Chris Johnson's going to smile. The last time he hit a final table and won it, when he was in Birmingham, and he just stood there, and I thought, well, he's not really excited to get to a final. Come on, Chris.
I like that.
Come on, Chris, give us a big smile.
I like that he's not excited. The final means nothing to these.
Or does he just know he's going to win?
It's about winning. You just got to stay calm and level-headed.
Look at those. Look at those.
Anton, he's trying to get. When you put.
I've got a similar. To be fair, I've got a similar wardrobe to Jack.
Oh dear. I did have until I met a woman and she threw it all in the bin.
Mick the Mod's got 3 runners, Bradley, Jack and Danny. That's amazing. Look at that. Give us a smile, Chris. Aleem's my horse for a couple of shekels. Couple of quid. Here comes the... look at that.
He don't care, does he?
Massive player, Sam.
Taller.
Massive player,
I wish
Sam.
I was a little bit taller.
Big smile, everybody. Big smile.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Say money.
The front row are like, yes, get me on. Antoine South's done it forever.
Yeah.
There you go. Chris nearly did it. Antoine has just been there, done it
he's
forever.
sitting in seat 5 anyway. He's in the right place.
What a final table in store. What seats are they going into?
Well, probably the ones
Zim?
just around the table, I'd say.
Yeah?
In
All right.
seat 1. Well, let's start backwards. Let's start in seat 9 since you're talking about Chris. He's got 1.6 million chips in seat 9. Seat 8, 2.2 million. We've got our man Sam, cash game, PLO specialist. The crowd favourite, definitely the favourite in the chat box. The fans are here in their droves to support. Danny Pike, 2.3 million, our chip leader.
Interestingly, he started at seat 9.
Well, I like to do things backwards.
You know when they were doing the bullseye, they didn't say in 9.
No, they should have though, shouldn't they? That's a good idea.
Go on, carry on.
In 6, we got Bradley with 600,000.
Sheffield's finest.
5, we got Antoine. Started the day with about as many chips as he's got now, so he'll be happy with average stack.
Yeah.
1.13 million. In 4, we got our microwave oven. Oh no, that's Billy's special prize. In seat 4 is Tadas. Is this the 100 to 1 shot? Tadas 100 to 1 shot tower?
He was, yes.
He's 3rd in chips with 1.9 million. Here he comes. Seat 3, we got the other favourite. The home favourite is Jack with just over 1 million. Seat 2, our short stack. Started today the chip leader, Aleem with 380,000. And in seat 1 we have Ewan, 735,000. They're playing for Bully's special prize of 165,000.
Unbelievable.
£800.
We've got an estimated odds guide now from Squiddly Diddly. Danny Pike 4 to 1, Sam Miller 4 to 1, Tadas 5 to 1, Chris Johnson 13 to 2, Antoine Stout 9s, Jack Hardcastle 10s, Roman Nicholas 16s, Brad Rawson 20s and Aleem Canyon 33s, and that's based on chip counts and approximate odds should be from Deadly Squiddly.
I'm amazed at Anton's 9s with average stack.
Well, that's the book. You can't put a bet on. That's just what Squiddly Deadly thought the book would be.
Appreciate that input. Thank you very much.
Tommy G.
Guaranteed £8,900 right now. They've made themselves £1,000 an hour. They came in today.
Nice. Tommy G ended up at 9.47 on the exchange, and Tommy G did come in, and yes, the tower this time was on it. Woo woo!
No, they're just internal things. They build them themselves. Perfect. It's even just one of them.
So, Paul Zimbler,
Hello, my friend.
your first GUKPT final is the biggest GUKPT in history.
I would like to thank the people that have gone out of their way to send me messages and chats privately on forums or wherever they've sent it, all the different places they've sent me. Some lovely messages.
Awesome.
So I'm very grateful for that.
Good
Thank you.
stuff. Good stuff.
It's good to be here, and I'm very excited to crown our champion. I really would like to see a mixture of aggression and skill make the final 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Because that will make the dynamics really interesting. So that for me makes like an Anton, a Jack, a Sam, and a I was about to say a Pikey, but now I'll probably get in trouble for that. And a Danny, Sam, Jack, and Antoine 4-handed table.
Nice one.
Apologies to everyone else that I have missed out. Bradley, I know, is also a favourite from some people here. Well, what are you saying, Tower? What do you reckon?
Well, let's do it.
Let's fall in love.
Absolutely. The GUKPT community is here. First live stream back. First GUKPT back after lockdown. The last one was Manchester 2020 in March, and we are now back for the final.
And I like that Anton's got the colour code for the mask. You know, he's dressed appropriately.
Yep.
He thought, I'm gonna get the blue mask, or he had a blue mask and he thought, I'll wear a blue jumper. Colour coded up.
Absolutely.
There's only been a few players wearing masks, which I'm actually very surprised at. And respect for the dealer, actually. The dealers especially, you know.
Yeah.
I was talking with a few of the dealers because they're staying in the same hotel. They're the ones that have to move table to table every 20, 30 minutes and actually interact with everyone. It's a serious job for these guys, you know. I don't think Anton is worried about the mask for tell. Danny with Kings, first hand on the button. Aleem is all in.
Well, Aleem's getting cold.
He's got pocket tens, I know that.
Aleem's definitely getting cold. This could be my £2 down the Swanee.
I told you, don't put the bockers on him by betting. Just make sure the Tower never has a bet on you. Danny just reships. See, there are lines where people would min raise with the Kings here to maybe get hands to come over the top. But you don't want to take any mess. You don't want to mess about. I know you were talking odds and statistics, and if Ace King then jams, okay, he's got 25%. Just take the all-in player out, get down to 8, and let's crack on. And it's Kings v 10s.
So Kings v 10s. Danny can increase his stack if Aleem doesn't hit.
From chip leader to chip leader.
Well, we have back doors.
8 on the turn would make it fun.
Yeah, 8 would be. We're down to a 10. 1 out. The 10 of spades. It's been done before.
Seen it.
Not today. Aleem lasts 1 hand on the final. Well done, Aleem. Played well.
Absolutely.
Got himself £8,900 for 9th. We're now on 8.
I'm not joking. These guys have just been earning £1,000 an hour while they're playing. They've just made £2 in a minute.
Yep.
The money goes up, 10,850 to the next player out. Then it gets interesting, 13,350, 17,850. Then we are into big money, 26,100, 41,450 for fourth, 67,500 for third, just shy of 115,000 for our runner-up and the champion.
Yeah. Where did the nickname the Tower come from? Well, you know, back in the day when you had poker forums, I joined a poker forum called the World of Poker, and I'd just moved to Blackpool, and somebody says, "Oh, you're a bit tall, aren't you?" And that was it. The Tower became the Tower, and that was it. And then it stuck, and then we started working in the industry, and that was it.
I think Jack's mum's got a question. Is Jack Hardcastle the best player ever from the UK?
Jack Hardcastle has had a fantastic 12 months, over £1 million in earnings. So yeah, so we moved to Blackpool. You needed a nickname for a forum to join. We joined the forum, and the Tower was born. But yes, tall and Blackpool, and that's it.
How are you?
I'm very good. As yourself, young man.
Yeah, good.
Nice to see you. Did you play this?
No.
No, just a side or cash.
I'm going to play this closer one.
Yeah,
Give it a stab.
nice one. Is it still wiggling it down outside?
That is the heaviest rain I've seen in a long time.
Wow.
Absolutely torrential. Don't talk anybody.
They forecast? No, not at all.
Cool.
They forecast it.
That's pretty impressive.
I bought my canoe.
All right.
I've had a result. I'll be able to use that today. Meanwhile, talking of closers, the £50,000 closer this evening on Grosvenor Poker.
You've got an hour to get some practice in.
I'm gonna try and I've got a book open. Hold on. I'm
You've
trying
got-
to read at the same time as talk. It's very difficult. I'm learning. I'm studying about these 4 bets and what the right moves are. And if I'm the bounty, should I play more solid? Good to see you. Should I play more solid if I'm the bounty? And I'm being told on page 63, depends what the bounty is.
So glad everybody's tuned in for the first event back. Been great chat, one and all. Thanks to everybody who's been contributing. No, Joe Beavers and Jeff Kimber not with the pros anymore. I saw Joe Beavers at Ascot. Well, I didn't see him, but he's got the pitch, hasn't he? At Ascot.
Bet with Beavers.
Bet with Beavers. Bet with Beavers.
I would just like to add for people in the chat box.
Yep.
I'm not going to disagree that Stephen Chidwick could be the best British player because he's a phenomenal all-round poker player. But live earnings don't necessarily equate to being the best. Because you can play one tournament, you've got to play the £1 million buy-in and won 20 million, and that doesn't make you the best. It makes you the luckiest that day to get the biggest prize money. But consistency and non-stop.
I think Stephen Chidwick for the last 10 years is obviously there to be. What is it, the third biggest earner ever, something like that?
No, Steve Chidwick for me, I mean, I've known and played with Steve for 20 years.
Oh, really?
We used to all the mixed games.
Yeah.
You know, he's an all-round, solid player.
Yeah.
He's a phenomenal, he's one of the best in the world, if you ask me. But there's so many good players. What differentiates? We could pick from the field that came here today 20 world-class players, right? What differentiates them? What says one's better than the other?
Yeah.
They're just good players.
What nicknames are bounties tonight? There's only one, Zim to win. Zim to win, or what looks like the words Zim to win, because it's Z1M, 2W1.
Yeah, there's a couple of ones and twos, but basically Zim to win.
Zim to win will be playing. I'm not playing. Zim to win.
Yeah, we'll be on level 2. And no, we're allowed to. You're allowed to go in.
No, I can't multitask.
Oh, no, fair enough. At least he's honest. There we go. We're all entitled to opinions. Pocket Kings for Antoine. The Frenchman made a few WSOP final tables. Early position raise. Jack 9 in a cut-off. Sam. You never know what Sam's going to do at any point. So these dark chips, they're worth 100k each. It's a 3-bet to 165. Christmas for Antoine. It's going to be interesting with his stack of 1.1. What does he choose to do here? Yellow chips 5k, red chips 25k, and the dark navy blue / black chips are 100k. Pretty sure we got rid of the 1ks a while ago. Do they all have an all-in button there?
Yes.
Is that what they do now?
Yeah, just to throw it in rather than
okay.
put all your chips over the line.
Well, rather than announce it and have the dealer put it in, you mean?
Well, yeah.
Maybe that's the old... what's he going to do here? Flat call? I mean, if he makes it 225, is that just the right play? Well, that's exactly what he's done there. I think about 280, isn't he? 290? 295. That's just to build a pot. What about Michael Sang? Haven't heard his name come up in the chat box.
Yeah,
talking about some of the best. And there we go. That's what I'm saying. There's loads of people who can put in these categories. But let's get back to the action. We've got a beautiful pot.
4 bet is 295.
The main poker room manager's just woken up, decided to join us. I like this 4 bet. You're giving Sam the option to jam with a hand that you might jam with, and also to flat. And if you just know where you are more often, you're giving him the chance rather than just flatting and letting him take control. Sylvia Hewitt, she got to be the best female player in Manchester. That's what I've been told.
Nigel McDonald, is this the final table? He's been working all day, so trying to catch up. Yes, it is. The first hand, we lose one.
Is that the Timex?
No, I don't think his first name's Nigel.
I thought it said Mike.
No.
There's another solid, wonderful player.
Yes.
There. Yeah.
Back in the day.
Just roll them off. Get the list out.
How's it going?
Wonderful. I mean, it's 5 o'clock. We're at the final table. We lost one player in the first 2 hours. We're at the final at 5, and we've started the final.
I was sat at home an hour away and watching the numbers, and then suddenly I thought, oh, 13 left, I better get to work.
Did you get caught in the rain?
Oh, yes. Just tell them to pass the lights around a bit.
Yeah, we're in no hurry to leave today.
The doors are locked.
Got the inflatables.
It's only thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening me.
Summer up north.
It is. 25 degrees in Blackpool.
You give it 2 hours.
Absolutely.
I was the other day, we were coming back, and I swear 5 minutes away from me, the friend sent me a video, hailstones. I was like, the sun's here. Two minutes later, like a dark cloud came over, and you know when the air changes, the quality of the air, and the next thing you know, it's just...
Yeah, summer's gone. See you next year.
Still I'll be back in a couple of days. A lot of the regs from Nottingham aren't here, I've noticed. Ramiro. Anyway, I could tell you there's about 85, 90 runners in the 300 at the moment.
How many?
About 85, 90.
Awesome. You've got 60 minutes to learn how to play poker.
Where's the Mad Turk? He would help me.
You're on the free roll. Final table is with us. Paul Zimler's first ever GUKPT commentary on a final table.
My first ever final table. Hey!
Who's your favourite? Who's your money on? The Bronx Bombers back. Good morning from Seattle.
Chris with the ace king.
Scott would have been playing if he could have got over. He's hoping to get to Edinburgh. So are we. Ace king for Chris. 8-8-3 flop.
Against 9-6, the big lick for Antoine.
Next one plays this segment, lands on 100, 200, 200 big land. 100, 200, 200 big land.
Brick turn. There you can see one at Showdown, but they reset that at the final table, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't got the technology that everyone's got a device to input their own stats for the tournament. So at the end of the tournament, we got the winners. I once wrote a book. I know we're going to say whatever his name did it, but I did it at World Series. I kept a diary of every hand I played. A couple of years before, what's his name, the American won his Aussie Millions. But surely by now, you've got to have it that we can watch a player from start to finish, or they can input their own information. Stats-wise.
Do you think everybody would?
I think a majority of people would. So what would happen would be is when you get winners, you'd be able to have a story from start to finish. You'll be able to see their chart, their roller coaster ride. If it was just easy pickings for them. You know, they like to post their hands in groups or on social media. So why would they not create their storyboard, so to speak, their journey? You know, how many times were they in as a favourite and won, favourite and lost, underdog and won? How did their graph look? There's a mega satellite, it says, on Grosvenor. Somebody said that's not running tonight. Oh no, it's the closer tournament, it's not a satellite. It's the £50,000 closer tournament.
Starting at 7, late reg till half 10. 50,000 guarantee, £110 buying.
110.
Bish bash bosh.
Cock and end, 110.
Should be a bonza. Free roll at 6 o'clock for GUKPT tokens, and the closer bounty on Mr. Paul Zimbler's Napper. Plenty going on around the circuit. Don't forget next weekend it's the 30-30s. Manchester GUKPT starts on the 5th of August for 10 days inclusive, with a 30-30 there. Satellites running all week in Manchester.
Red King's just written that they're having jokes like it's a £20 rebuy on a Friday, and so they should. They're sitting there with double average, they're sitting next to each other, they're in no hurry. Sam's got a great seat right now, he can see what his opponent does to his right before he acts, and they're having a good time, you know. Both not worried about the prize money or the pay jumps. Not that's not worried, that's not the right word to say. They're not thinking about that. They're just thinking and enjoy. It's about enjoying the moment, live in the moment. You're at how often are you going to make this final table? Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Easy to say, hard to do. But when you're sitting there with 2 and a bit million chips, if you can't enjoy it at that stage, when can you?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just a game. Brad, small blind. Oh, no. He did announce all in, but he didn't throw his triangle in. Come on, Brad, you got a triangle. You can use it. There's the chip counts. 3 players over 2 million. One of them, 100 to 1 shot. 8 players left. He's got to be 4s now. He's gone from 100 to 1 to 4 to 1. Got to love life.
I certainly have.
Would you lay it off or not?
What other cash out would be?
What do you reckon they'd give you now? 80 to 1?
80s? No.
50s?
A tenner on a hundreds to win 10. You cash out would only be 800.
Yeah, so that's 80 to 1. So they're giving him 80 to 1 instead of 100 to 1.
Yeah. Yes.
They might not even give him that much because it's still you've got to get to the finish line.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, tenner. Yeah, of course. I'm thinking it's 10,000.
Well, we've got Ace Queen v Queen Jack here. Brad is all in.
We're going to get a call from Tadas.
Tadas.
He is.
On their backs. And Brad the man at risk. 3 outs. The front door, the back door, the fire escape. He's got hearts.
So Brad needs help. He would need to hit Jack more than Or the heart board, the red board.
Oh, look at
The
that.
Jack of Spades.
It's never easy though. Can find a 10 ball or an ace.
He just needs to fade a 10 or an ace.
And he barries on the river. Barry, eh?
Never happens.
Nah. Not on a Sunday. There you go.
The Sheffield Massive go wild.
The crowd have gone crazy.
Brad Rawson doubles to 35 bigs. Ewan McNicholas on 27 bigs. He's now the short stack.
Still third in chips though after losing that pot.
Yes.
Isn't that
The
wonderful?
Sheffield Massive in the house go wild.
So we had a competition, we've closed it now. At what time are we going to finish and what will the winning hole cards be? Queen 10 I went for, and a midnight. I'd like to revise that and bring it forward to about 9:30. But there's plenty play here, it's a good structure. The fact that we're 8-handed with an average of over 1 million chips, and the blinds I think are still 10-20, are they not? 10-25 they are, with a 25 big blind ante, 60k in orbit.
The password is GUKPT FT for anybody that wants to jump into the free roll at 6 to win a token for 228, ladies and gentlemen, in the free roll.
More people in the free roll than a pound an entry.
228. And then the closer starts at 7. 50,000 guaranteed.
Only a few of you are going to run good and be on my table. Yeah, Dino, what a star. Over 40 big blinds average. Is that James Aiken head up there? Isn't it? Was it
I think you'd say, yeah, could have, yeah.
Danny boy! 2.6 million.
Who's going to stop him?
Well, there's a few people that would like to think they will.
The Danny of the Pike.
How do you reply to someone? Come on, Tower, you can show me. How do you reply to someone?
You know, if you go back.
Look, we found emojis.
If you go back, press that. Scroll there and it says reply. Click on that, click to reply, and then it.
Thank
I tell you what, mate. You've learned so much this week.
Every day's a school day. If only tomorrow I'd remember it would be a result.
£10,850 next out.
It's starting to get serious.
Yeah.
Where it began.
Da, 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 da. Alright, Sam, ace queen suited. Big cash player, Big Sam.
I mean, I'm surprised he's not bored playing Holden. It's the 6-card PLO man.
Yeah.
PLO stands for Pot Limit Omaha. For anyone in the chat watching that doesn't understand the lingo. Still a poker game, but of a different variation. They have an Omaha tournament as part of the Grosvenor UK Poker Tour, don't they? 4, 5, 6. So it's a level of 4 card, a level of 5 card, and a level of 6 card.
I think there are 130 runners, weren't they, in London?
Well, one of the most popular tournaments.
Yeah.
It used to be an orbit of each, didn't it?
And do you know, the Omaha is the only event, apart from the main event, that stayed on tour every leg forever. They've always kept the Omaha.
But they've changed it to 4, 5, 6.
£10 on 100 to 1 as well, free roll Manchester Main. That's what you do. The Omaha does really well in Blackpool as well on the tour.
Everywhere it does well, I think. Do you think it should be a dealer's choice? It should be a button choice?
No. Because it'd put so many off.
Okay, interesting. And one level's good, because I remember when you played the horse event, and it was literally the button would go around the table, and so you could move tables and go from playing Raz to playing.
I think they wanted 4, 5, 6
High-low.
because some people wanted to gamble with 6.
Yeah.
Understand that. But you start changing the games to Raz and to Super Stone.
No, I
and all
don't mean
that.
I don't mean a dealer's choice game.
Oh, right.
I mean the dealer chooses 4, 5, or 6.
Oh, well, why not? I think, yeah, or it's up to the player, whichever.
So it's up to the dealer.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Don't
Because
mind
the
that.
level of 6 card, I mean, I know it does create the action, but a lot of players are going to choose 6 card anyway. Because they love the action. I used to tell people used to ask me, how would you play heads up against Phil Ivey if you got heads up against him at the World Series? I said I'd be all in every hand.
Really?
Well, you ask why.
Well,
he's a better player than me.
Yeah.
He has an edge. My edge is he can't have an edge. If I'm all in, he has to pick the hand he wants to gamble with. Daniel Negreanu likes to play small ball poker. There's a reason for it. If you've got the edge, you want to be involved, mixing it up.
Jack Morris says, where can you register for the free roll? Grosvenor Poker. And it's just click all in the lobby and it comes up at 6 p.m.
Meanwhile, where did I put it? Oh, here we go. This is the final table, Nigel.
$234.
43 minutes to go. 16 tickets. Oh yes, of course. There's some smaller tickets to be run. What can you do with a £1 ticket?
What can you do with a £1 ticket?
What can you do with a
£1 ticket? Feeders.
Okay. Is this a 6 max tournament, do you know?
No, there isn't. There used to be a 6 max.
Wow, what's this here? There's also a variant of Omaha 456 where players in an individual hand get dealt randomly. I don't really understand that. Did he just not ask me? What? You don't anything up? No. Andy, yeah, I'll have a burger. No.
So Jack Morris is struggling to find the
No, I'm joking.
struggling to find the free roll, and Joanna's told him exactly what to do. Absolutely perfect, Joanne.
Thank you very much.
Perfect indeed.
Well, the action slowed down.
Yeah, if you
Which is okay.
if you are just tuning in, it's this is the final table. We started the day with 20. In the first 2 hours, we lost 2 players, and then we lost 8 in another level.
How many did we get total, Tower?
591.
591 players.
Amazing.
And we ended day one. All of the day ones ended. 202.
203.
203.
Yeah, 184 and 19 buy-ins on for day 2, making 203 total.
Wow.
And then down to 20.
Absolutely incredible.
Jack Morris is now in the free roll after the help from Joanne. Very nice. Well done, Joanne.
I'm going to learn something here and push the reply button.
Uh-oh.
GUKPT, all lowercase. Yes, I've done a reply to someone. Hey! Don't know how happy I feel.
When's the next break? It'll be about an hour and a half.
Woo.
Because we had a break to the start of the final table. And whenever it is 60-minute levels, so you know when the blinds go up, the next break will be 60 minutes after that.
You know, I think the dynamics, I'm just going to say, if I was sitting at this table, I would be thinking, you know what, these big stats, they're aggressive players, I'm going to let them do their moving and shaking, and I'm going to sit back for a while. But actually now I've realised, hold on a minute, they're not really getting too busy. Change your plan, let's see what's going on. Sod's law, I'll start to open up and they'll attack me.
I'm not being funny, but for a £110 token, if you're in the hand, I'm calling. I don't care, me 2 cards.
You're right, and that's why I will be limping. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna tell the truth 1 in 3 times about my cards, and you're just gonna have to decide when that 1 in 3 times is. That's a good thing to play, isn't it? I'll tell you my whole cards while on air, while playing, but I'll only be telling the truth 1 in 3 times.
Oh, Jim Marlowe forgot to stick a few quid on Danny Pike when he book open. It was only 12s, don't worry about it.
Don't worry, send money now, we'll get you on.
It was only 12s.
We'll get you on now. Some water, would you like a drink, sir?
Aaron McMorley says, McGrovern Poker won't update, it just goes between 67 and 75 and then back again. Is it or not, is it the old version, Aaron? Because you might have to download the new client. I think it must be about 12 months ago now though. Yeah, go on. Flick it then. So yeah, if you've got the old client, just delete the old client and download the new one. And I'll just re-download it and start again. Heads. Yes.
Is that for dinner?
Yeah.
Such gamblers.
I never win them.
Never win them. Get the receipt, put it through the books.
So I had a bet with Kev. I won it. I had a bet with Kev. I won it again. I backed Tommy G. I won, and I've just backed it with Andy and won again.
I'm ready.
I feel like a winner.
The odds are you're going to lose to me.
I feel like a winner in life.
And all his bets add up to about £11.
That's true.
With the
Because all my
winnings.
horses are out. All my 3 bets are out. Exact dates for Manchester is the 5th of August to the 15th.
What about the Goliath? That's big. That's
25th of August till the 30th of August online. Just the £250,000 guarantee.
Wow.
I says to Jamie Nixon, are we getting together, pal? Are we getting together again for Goliath? He went, I'm on holiday.
Not in Coventry.
He's on holiday.
Oh.
He's off to Puerto Dude.
What a life. Must be nice. Holidays. It's alright for some.
The 5th of August is when it starts. If you go onto the app, if you click on the Grosvenor Poker Live app, and you click on Berry New Road, Manchester, which is down at the bottom, the circle at the bottom, click on where you want to go. It's got every club there. You scroll down to the bottom because the Midlands is one of the last ones to scroll. You click on Berry New Road. You click on tournaments, and it's got the exact schedule. There's a satellite on the 27th. There's a satellite on the 29th. There's a satellite on the 31st, and the 2nd, and the 3rd. And then it starts on with the 30-30 satellites, and the main event of the 30-30 G 4.0 on the 5th.
Oh, the G 4.0. He slipped it in. King 3 getting the better of this flop. It's going to be one of these finals where it's going to take a while. The blinds are going to catch up, and then we're going to lose like 4 players in a level. That's what I'm feeling.
Yeah. Red King says, was Antoine the 13-2 favourite? Yes, he was. And then Jock Hardcastle got backed into 7s.
Backed in from 20s. 16s or 20s?
16s to 7s, then went out to 8s. and he's now on the final table. The big money was on Tadas, a tenner at 100 to 1. What's 10 100s? £1,000.
A bag of sand.
Just about the buying for the main event in Manchester.
Now that would be a story. I backed the man at 100 for a tenner. That's a satellite, right there. I got into the main. I won the main. I went to Vegas. I won the World Series. Life's good.
No, Chris was 40s. Macapac, sat in seat number 9, was 40s. He has 2.1 million, to be fair.
Started this final with 160,000, 1.6 million.
Claire Abel says her money is on Chris.
My money's on Lawrence Houghton, and he's out. A whole lot. He did have a little spew up, to be fair. That's life. Doesn't mean it. You can have a spew up and be chip leader, or you can have a spew up and go home. It's been a great few days, though.
So Chris raises to 335. Danny just calls with all of it. And Danny Pike is going to be over 3 mil.
And fair play to Chris here for having a go. You know, Danny's been playing quite tight, so you might think he's just got bored and decided to play a hand. Defended his big blind, doesn't necessarily have to have the king or the deuce, but he won't like the diamond. Danny will like the diamond. Danny will pray that he made the flush.
Snap fall from Chris.
Went for a bet. He just reached for chips.
Yeah.
And he was gone. That's what I like. No messing around. Doesn't need no Hollywood. 40 big blinds the average, I think. About 1.2. There's just under 12 million chips in play. I can hear all the positivity in the room. Holly's back in town. Some of them did back themselves.
Bit of a 3-2 about Seabury, that's your next one, yeah.
Really surprised how disciplined Sam's being. Considering he's got the chip leaders to his right. Meanwhile, Chris is open with ace king. Cut off Antoine. Are they suited? And they are. He's called. Ace 3, Danny in the small blind, and he squeezes. Or is he folding? Yeah, good fold. So he doesn't want to make it up. He doesn't need to call from the small blind just because he's got an ace. He's not going to waste chips. I like that. I like his game. Sam's in. Sam's going to peel for a big. 2 players with 10-9. I'd like the ace king to check. Well, I would check if I had the ace king. Or I'd bet quite small. Kind of 50k, quarter pot. Yeah, 65k. We can see it's going to get through. One of these 8 within the next few hours will take with them the trophy and 165,000.
Indeed.
Jay back? Yes, Jay will. I believe Jay will be back for the Manchester as long as he's fit and well.
Just got a message saying what happens if there's a deal. Will they still pay out on the winner?
Whoever crowns the champion, because deals are allowed.
Deals are allowed, but we always have either play on for an extra little bit of money, or if the money's split evenly, we still play on for a champion. Yeah. We always have a guy lifting the trophy at the end, or a lady, obviously. At the moment, no ladies won the GUKPT.
Well, there's a challenge for all these ladies. Be the first GUKPT champion. What about side event?
Yeah, loads of side events. Loads of side events.
Women have won side events.
Yes, loads.
Just no main event.
Yeah.
Are you playing Manchester? At Paul Zimbler, question mark. No, exclamation mark. Oh no, that might trigger the night bot. Better not do the exclamation mark. No, I will not be playing Manchester, because Sylvia's going to win it. Someone's just told me, what's the point of turning up if someone else is going to win? I will not be playing Manchester, not unless, Red King, you fancy putting me in, and then I'll be there. Ace 10, 9, 8. Queen 8, 3. 5 of clubs on the turn. It's 100k. Haven't even noticed Sam losing column. Sam's down to 1.5 million.
Yeah, why did iPoker get rid of the chat around the tables when you're playing online? Because it was the abuse. Was it getting a bit too much from people playing? I don't know. I don't know why. It's obviously not just Grosvenor, it's iPoker all the way through, isn't it? So good luck when you do play the free roll. It is on its way. Joanne, who helped us out finding the competition online, won a £220 ticket from 25p. Very nice indeed.
Very nice.
And she's on the way next year to win. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I don't know over the network why it's a common thing, the abuse, but it is. Just one of the sad things in life, unfortunately. Nice one, Alan. Alan Budge, so great to hear you back at the tables. We've all missed you. Can't they do the Goliath in October? No, there's no space in October. Obviously, the Rico Arena have got a massive say on when it's going to be. Not a lot they could do. Plus, at this moment in time, still no dealers are allowed to get into the country via other countries. So, staffing it this year was just a massive issue and a nightmare. So, logistically, they just decided that would be it. We might as well stick it online, have a massive guarantee online, and next year advertise it from as soon as we set the dates and make sure that everybody has a fantastic time in 2022. It's just unfortunate. Everybody would love a live Goliath, but it just isn't feasible, and logistically it would have been an absolute nightmare. But it's definitely not just Grosvenor. If Grosvenor said if Grosvenor wants to use the Rico, it might have been taken up, booked up, and might not be able to have it for 2 weeks. The World Series for 10 weeks and whenever it is, end of September till end of November, that's on. Plenty going on, so. King, Queen, 7, 3. Can't wait for the Joker disco. Can't wait for the Joker poker. We might not run it. It wasn't very good last time. Oh man. The Joker poker was one of the best nights a lot of people have had, and they mentioned it at the time and had a great time, had a good sing-song. Yes, Joker's Wild was amazing. I think for the Joker's Wild, if you went in fancy dress, you could get an extra 5,000 chips. That'd be great.
Well, have I got some news for you, Tower?
Yeah.
The room is full.
Is
The
it-
room is full. The side
how
event
many
is
did-
absolutely
Go on, tell me
thriving.
there's 100 runners.
There's 100 runners.
Is there?
No, I don't know. You just told me to tell
Oh.
me. There's over 100 runners. What a scene outside these windows.
Yeah, it's raining. Thunder, lightning.
There's literally 100 runners.
Hey!
91 plus 9.
100 runners in the side event.
Sylvia cracks me up. Goliath 2022. They're estimating over $1 million in the prize pool. I'll tell you what.
Did you notice that David Crane's not here this week?
Is that Fraser's brother?
David Crane plays everything GUKPT wise. Got married today. What a day to choose.
What a
I'm not
swap.
being funny. I'm not being funny. He decided to get married today. What's that all about? David Crane plays everything GUKPT wise. Everywhere. Bad timing, man. Bad timing. You could have won it.
He's
165,000.
got the weather for it.
Oh, imagine that. Oh.
She's waited her whole life for a summer wedding. We'll book it for July. I always used to say to my girlfriends, they'd say, I want a summer wedding. I say, just be prepared. If it's a summer wedding and it rains, I won't turn up. It will be a sign. This shouldn't happen.
Have you ever been married?
No, funny
No.
that. If it rains, it's a sign and I won't turn up.
Can we get an age check on Danny? I don't know. He needs a booster seat.
100 to 1
He
shot.
likes to be able to see the cards and look down. The rails are a little bit deeper than a normal table, so that's why he gets
Yep.
2 chairs.
And his chip leader.
Our 100 to 1 shot is still in.
He's still there.
Tadas, he's still in. Danny Pike's chip leader. Get the cash tables ready.
Big chip leader.
Get the cash tables ready, that's all we can say.
It might be a heads up cash game. If it's Danny and Sam heads up,
Yeah.
it'll be like a cash game.
Danny was 18, 20. The start of the day. 18 to 1.
12s, I think. I've got it here. I've got it here. Danny Pike 12s. Unless he got moved into prize.
16s, I think he started.
Did he start
14s or
16s?
something, people saying.
Well, it was 12s when I opened it, when I opened my eyes this morning, whenever that might be.
Sure,
I think
mate.
I was in at
Sure.
11, I opened my eyes at
Sure,
quarter
when I
to.
first looked, it was 18 to 1. And I thought, oh, that's not a bad little.
Ace King for Tadas, 1.7 mil. Raises to 70,000.
Talking about our 100 to 1 shot.
Is our big blind going to defend with Queen 4? Of course he is. It's Antoine Sout.
He'll know that he's probably can win this pot. a
Ace
lot more
Deuce
often
9,
than not.
all hearts. That should be the end of the hand.
Ace King with a King of Hearts. Don't mind that flop, do you? We lost our screenwriter.
We did. Razor Kev got Danny at 18s.
18s. There he is, 2.1.
You could have given me a tip this morning rather than me just flouting my money on people that are being knocked out.
3.1 did that say? Do I remember selling a load of cash game chips up to Scotland? Did I post them? I've got a feeling you're going to tell me they went to you. Have you paid me for those?
Yeah, if you want to check out Manchester, which is 5th till the 15th of August, it's on the Poker Live app. All the satellites the week before the main event, the schedule for the full tour is there. The festival in Berry New Road, Manchester, will be there, bringing you live action from the main event, Thursday till the Sunday inclusive. Tuesday's the Omaha. Oh, 20 minutes. Do you need a rub down? Do you want?
I might get a masseuse. I might get a masseuse in actually. Get me warmed up. I sent chips. Chips are heavy. Are you sure I sent them to Scotland? I love when I do jobs and people think they're going to come and give you a hand and they think they'll pick up the chips. You know, like there's tables to carry and everything, and they don't realise the chips are the heaviest things. You just sit there and laugh. And they go, "Oh, these are heavy."
Oh, yes.
By courier noch. Oh, I do a good service. Ace Queen 4-5 suited is a 3-bet from Antoine. Queen 9 10 2 diamonds. Interesting scenario. Antoine knows this can hit the range of a button open. He's just going to snap fold. He's been up and down. He's been fair. You know, he went down quite low, didn't he, Antoine, early on? He nearly went out with 15 left.
Yes.
He got to this final table with basically the same amount of chips I think he started the day with, just over $1 million.
Paul Fraser, hi Tower, what are the 30-30 MTTs in the Grosvenor poker client? The 30-30 is a new concept. It originally was going to be 30,000 starting stack, 30,000 guarantee. Before the card was dealt, they changed it to 30,000 starting stack, 50,000 guarantee. So that's a little bit like the same concept of a 25-25. It's going around the country, and the next three are Portsmouth, Walsall and Leeds next week.
Is this the G4.0?
They changed to the G4.0. If they're listening in the...
If they got any sense, I mean...
In the office upstairs.
The powers that be are listening to the skills of the tower, they'll know to change it.
So yeah, the 30-30s are very similar to the 25-25s, which obviously is a 25,000 starting stack and 25,000 guarantee.
I agree with Jim. Get the bounty events back.
I'm not sure.
Keeps money generating round. It's good for the card room, wherever
the bounty side events. I like the bounties. A lot of people did like the bounties. It was a fine balance of getting everything starting again. Don't forget, this is the first event, the first festival since March 2020 when the world went plop.
Where you been?
I just had 16 months off.
Time capsule.
Twiddling thumbs and waiting for the phone call. You know. So yeah, they had to think about what was good, what they thought they would get the runners, and it's just one of those things with the side events. I'd like to see the bounty. A lot of people like the bounties. So, but yeah, it's tough to come back and think, what can we do? Is it going to be right for everybody? We're not going to please everybody ever, but I would like to see the bounties. To be fair. I like the Omaha's back. Yeah. Super satellites.
Burger and... There we go. Tower's just gone out to see what's happening on the outer table. Oh no, there is no outer tables.
So,
Bon appetit.
15 minutes to go until the
start.
Don't forget, you probably won't know, but if you've pre-registered for the free roll, if you don't play a hand in the first 8 minutes, you get kicked out.
Ooh.
You have to press a button once.
I like that, to stop people
to
just
stop people
legging
just
and
blinding out.
getting
exactly.
the money.
If you're in the free roll and you don't play in the first 10 minutes, you're out the game, can't win the seat.
Well, you'd be
and
silly
that's
not to
including
play.
you.
Oh.
And then what we're going to do with the ticket, I'm going to have to play myself.
Well, that's not fair, is it?
So yes, if you are, just please be aware, if you are in the free roll.
Come and remind me on the hour, because I'll forget. 15:30k to blinds. What's happened there? Blinds 15:30 with why is that a half? The ante is 15k. That must be a typo. I would have thought that's a 30k ante from the big blind. Yes, Holly, welcome. Thank you. It's very good to see how people play. So yeah, it's definitely a full big blind ante. So it's 15:30 with a 30k big blind ante. So I think it's when they went short-handed earlier they changed it, and he may have forgotten to change it back, but that's okay. So it's 75k and all big kings for Brad in the cut-off. It's been raised by Antoine with Jack 10 off in the hijack. 3-bet will be coming in, I'm sure. If you want to play the free roll, grosvenorpoker.com. It's the £250 free roll. The password is GUKPT FT for final table. And there's a £110 ticket on my head for the 7 o'clock 50,000 guaranteed closer event. Yeah, that's right, Gibraltarian at 5-handed it will reduce to half a big blind. So when we were playing 5 and 5 it changed back to a 4-ring game.
Now we have an all in and the call. Sam was all in with ace 9 and Tanis has called ace 3.
Yeah, mic's muted. We're back. Sorry. Okay, Brad. Hijack. 65k. Sam lost about half his stack at this final. Needs to get his mojo back. Free bet from the small blind Chris in seat 9. It's 200k. It's 135 to call from a stack of 875. Big pay jumps here. His play. What would you do at home? Some of you might 4-bet jam, some fold. Brad opted to fold. Chris hasn't played too many hands. Looked strong. It's given him the respect.
to my left, he's been a right loose. No, right loose.
10 minutes before we begin the main event on the stream. The free roll. It's here. We've been waiting all weekend for it. Need a couple of cold decks to get the juices flowing. Sam in the cut-off, it's been folded to him. You know when he's on a roll and he starts winning pots and he's in pots and he's happy-go-lucky. It looks like he's lost his mojo. Pocket threes for you and he'll fold. 99 big blinds. Average now is about 1.5 mil. It's about 40 bigs. It's between 45 bigs. It's massive. So when I say 45 big blinds, at 15.30, 40 big blinds will be 1.2 million. Little big hands coming up, but it only takes a few. Is this an open now for the chip leader? I think it is, but he's opted to fold. Danny's got a great little spot here, 2 chip leaders to his right, and if they're not being aggressive, he can start taking control. 8-6. He's going to get this through. Easy game. 591 entries. 203 started day 2. 20 started today, the final day, and we're down to 8. First prize, you can see the bottom of the screen. All the prizes for the final 8. Tower's getting a lot of love in this chat box. How do you know he's handsome? Do they got a webcam? Can they see you, Tower? They say you're handsome. Or can they just tell by your voice? 6s for Sam. The world's most handsome man. All the ladies in the chat box. Stevie Clarkson, Scott Clarkson. A raise and take. I'm going to have to switch off my... sorry, someone has asked me in the chat box for your free roll username. So the name that you need to... My screen name is Z1M2W1N, so Zim to win. That's me. Nick Jenkins. And the password for the free roll is GUKPT. 4 minutes, 5 minutes to go. It's coming. It's coming home. Gives the best hugs. It definitely won't be a shove fest. I don't know any free roll that's a shove fest. Shosky, I will find out what's happening there when PK gets back. King, Queen, all in. King, Queen of Spades. Jack in the cutoff. Has a decision. Jack opened the cutoff to 65. Antoine has moved in. Ace 10, pretty sure is a fold. But I've seen him call it before. I haven't seen Jack do it, but I've seen others. I don't think he's calling. Attention PK, attention PK. Does your bounty become active after late reg? That's a very good question. I would assume it's from 6 PM. If you knock me out in the first step, then yes. It's active straight away. If you knock me out in the first hand, you win the bounty. Because it's not a re-entry. And I'm not re-entering. I don't know if you can re-enter. My screen name is Z1M2W1N. And I will tell you what I have. I'll tell you the hands that I'm playing. So you know, I'll just say I'll be dealt a hand, I'll say I'm going to play this hand, just so you know. Yes, sir, the ticket is for the closer, and it will be put into your account straight away, so you can register, because the closer starts at 7 o'clock. Tell him where you got it, how easy it was. Pocket fives for Tadas with over 2 million chips. He started today with 80,000. 6 big blinds. 100 to 1. Danny with ace 9. There is late entry for the free roll. The password free roll again. GUKPT FT. Danny did call. Ace, Jack, 5. A set of 5s for Tadas. Top pair. All in for Danny. What? Doesn't make sense. Maybe he has. It's all in to call. No, of course it's not all in. It really didn't make sense. I'm glad that had me confused. So there would have been a bet on the flop and a call. They're taking the graphics down. They might rewind. If you win it, Sylvia, I'll make you a trophy. Don't worry. There we go. The flop definitely... Did he go check? I thought it went bet call on the flop. Danny wins this pot. Is there? He might be. He might be. Who knows? I'll tell you what we know. 1 minute to go. I've got to turn the chat. I can't see the chat and play because I've got... Oh, actually, can I just create this on another? Yes, I can. See, I'm learning technical things every day. I can open that. I can see the chat. I can play the poker. Right, on my table I've got Bug third, Nessie fold, raise, call. Chrissy Boy, River Fury, George. What does I say? George Amy 007 and Teach. Is that Teach? My man Teach from Northwest London. Ah, first hand, I'm in the big blind. Come and get it. Come and get it. We're off, Tower. Pocket fours in the big blind. I'm not folding. King 10 for Danny. When some of your opponents is betting or raising, a new plate area gets highlighted. Okay. Oh, I've got to fold now, haven't I? Then Min click 3-betting me. Or each other. Oh, I've only would have flopped the set first hand. I'm such a nit. Both players with ace jack. Fearless, these boys.
Him to win, I'm here.
Absolutely fearless. I'm a fox.
Him to win, I'm here.
I had pocket fours and I'd have flopped the set. Now I've got pocket jacks. I mean, I'm just on fire.
You're losing 200 chips.
I've lost chips.
Okay, I'm back.
Chrissy
Just
Boy
had a big
limps.
mixed grill.
Oh, lovely.
Let me tell you, delicious.
Good, isn't it? Is that the lamb and the chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that yesterday.
Stunning.
Lovely. Bit of flat pitta.
Stunning. Back. Give me them.
Oh, yeah, of course.
While you are concentrated on pocket jacks.
All in.
Are you all in? Get all in.
I'm all in.
Come on then.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Feels weird now, I'm not listening to the table. Oh, there's a big bit of a hand there.
Tadas, ace, queen, raises to 65. Brad, 65,000 to call in the cut-off.
I haven't even got back doors here. Jack's in the bin. Raise it to 65. 3-bet to 165. I can't imagine Tadas is going anywhere here. Excuse me. He may just put him in. He's called. Somebody was saying that they can't get in to the. Who was it? Paul. I've tried. Shosky said I tried, but even though I'm registered with Grosvenor, it's not letting me into the site, and I don't seem to be able to reset my password. Don't know. Can't help you, I'm afraid. The flop is Ace Jack 10. Such a brutal game. Tadas from 6 big blinds up to over 2 million.
Is this going to be curtains?
In such a great spot.
Is this going to be the trouble?
Oh, I 10x'd it. I've really pushed the wrong button there. That sliding scale keeps moving if you don't stop it, I gather.
We do have the all-in and we do have the call. Brad is in trouble.
Needs a king or a queen. No, Brad's not in trouble.
Oh no, but well, Brad's in danger because he has 650,000 chips. Flops 2 pair. Tadas, ace, queen.
Pretty brutal for Tadas here.
King for a bit of a sick one.
At the final table.
Turn. Brad's got a big chance to double up, but he is under threat. He's massively in front, but it is the river. Oh!
Oh, the king!
He's hit the king on the river. Can't believe it, Brad.
Brad is
How
out.
unlucky
Tadas,
is that?
Absolutely monster. Chip leader.
How unlucky is that?
Yeah. Well, you got to look at it. He got it in.
You might as well just write Tadas's name on the trophy.
Really unlucky.
He had 7 big blinds this morning. 7. Wow. Tadas, the man. Brad Rawson from Sheffield £10,850. But he's not thinking of that at this moment in time. He's thinking, how does that king come on the river?
King Ping.
Wowzers.
Down to 7. Gonna tell you straight now. He picked up some money there. They guaranteed £13,500 now. Am I playing this properly, or am I playing to give a bounty away? I can't. I'm not calling. I can't. Yeah, I know, but I've had some big hair. No, I can't call a 5x under the gun. That's outrageous.
Unlucky, Brad. We're down to 7.
I just folded it. I'm a nit. This is how much of a nit. Tower's going to vouch for what a nit I am and the hands that I folded so far.
Ace Jack suited. You clown. I'm proud. Pass me that mouse.
I just folded jacks.
Pass me that mouse. No. Pass me the mouse.
Meow. Pass the cheese.
If you want to jump in the free roll that Grosvenor Online have put on GUKPT FT. Wow. Unlucky that for Bradders.
Yeah, are they standing up? They're going on break here, or?
Could well be. Nope, just stretching the legs.
Having a little stretch up. Oh, 100 to 1 shot is chip leader.
Unbelievable.
Starts at 7. But there's a free roll on now if you want to jump in. There's a free roll. No, but if you'll get on my table, you knock me out. We'll have a we'll have a chit chat. I'll let you knock me out. Just joking, everyone. Just joking. We'll give you a free ticket to free roll. If you knock me out, you get a ticket. Anyone know Sam's beer count? Well, yeah, they've had to go down the road to get some more. That's what I know. That. What does that make the count?
So we're on 7. You're never getting the price off Paul Zimbler if he's folding Ace Jack.
And jacks. Don't forget the jacks that I folded.
Could be there forever.
Next pay jump's £4,500. Just saying. Next pay jump's £4,500.
Paul Zimbler's got the bounty.
Bunte.
Zim to win.
He's got 7,200 chips and he's on table number. Does it tell you? Oh, what's happened there? King, Queen. Button. Big pay jumps
players
on.
left. Ewan's just under 20 bigs.
The difference between the next 2 spots is double the next payout. We're at 13,500. It goes to 17,850 up to 26,000. There's no better buzz than starting today with 6 big blinds, and you're 7-handed in your chip leader.
Amazing day.
Is this the guy at the 100 to 1 shot? Yeah.
Yep. Absolute amazing day. Tadas Budzika.
Right, I folded 4 hands. I'm not going to fold the next hand. I'll be in the big blind. I'm pot committed.
How many ended up playing?
No, there's late reg for 6 levels, I think.
342.
Wow. I mean, I can beat 5 or 6 people, but 342, I've got no chance.
The Space of AIDS was first out.
Oh, phew, I can gamble now at least.
Chef Brad was second out.
Shock. I'm only kidding, Brad. He must have had a bad beat.
So terrible.
I'm gonna play this. I told him I won't fold, so I won't fold. I got 7-8 suited. I can't fold. Oh, here we go. Go for the check raise.
Put it in line.
I can't check raise if you just jam, can I?
Calendar garden, watering ground.
Look at that chip lead. 2 big stacks. About 1.6 million the average.
So
40
blinds
big,
are up.
20-40, 40 big blinds an average. What a great structure. 40 big blind average on a 1 hour clock. What dreams are made of when you're playing for 165 grand.
Absolutely.
There you go. I told you it was a bad beat. You got rivered.
Good evening, Pokemel. No, it's all pretty standard stuff. We've just had Ace Jack against Ace Queen.
What's better?
And
Little
the
ones,
Ace
I always
Jack
like my
flipping
fingers
two
when I used
bet.
to deal with 2.
Queen 5-10, King of Spades on the turn. So now the top pair for Danny, Ewan McNicholas. What do we do now, Paul?
We've got the absolute cake here.
Bet from Ewan.
Don't know if I've got any. Oh, do you want some tape? Do you want some parsley tape?
Ewan McNicholas striding on. Went down to 200,000 at one bit.
I don't know where the other one is.
He's
Yeah, if not, take
soldiering
that,
on.
cut
We're
it.
down to 7.
That's right, I'm just literally going to
Sure.
pass to that. Yeah, it is just to stop my skin.
Ewan under the gun +1.
Just don't
Gets out of the way. Jack.
put chips in it, do you know what I mean?
Jack Hardcastle has had a fantastic last 12 months.
I'm worried that
Tadas chip leader.
Filthy, yeah.
Sam with the 2s. 40,000 to call. With the blinds now 20-40. Tadas min raise. 7 deuce 10.
Oh.
All clubs. Check.
Up and down now, right?
Up and down, absolutely, with the ace-9.
Needs to find, must be a bet here. What's he going to do? Go for a... He's an action player, so he should be betting because of his image. Not going to fold 1-2-5. Pretty brutal if it goes out here.
Oh, when your name's on the trophy, let me tell you.
Wow.
Wowzers.
It's just a gut shot 9. Can Sam get away? That's the thing. I don't know if you can. You're never getting away. Thing is, you can bet small because these aren't the kind of players that are going to raise you. So you can bet small, and if you get raised, you can find out. Or you can just bet like 400k. Why didn't you tell me to give her a hug? How much did he bet there? He gets away. I think if it's raised. Yeah. What did he just flat call?
Straight.
Well, I missed the board there, so I didn't see the flushes. It's just a gut shot 9. But even if he did raise, I don't think Sam's getting busy. Sam, one of our chip leaders all day. Surely he's... I don't know what he's going to do.
Tadas is never all it. Is he all?
No.
No. Certainly not on all. Just a standard raise. Now Sam's all in with ace-9.
Yeah, I can get that. And I think he's going to get
call.
called.
Yeah, we got a call with an ace.
Yeah.
So Sam's all in. He's at risk, but he's in front.
He didn't even hesitate to call with ace-3, which
I know, yeah.
personally I don't need to call, but that's just me. I think that's a bit harsh then. That's what he gets for being so passive with trips on the flop. It was a pretty dry board.
Just 3 or a 4.
3 or a 4, or
Any
running
spade.
spades. Spade for a squeeze. Mm-hmm.
3 or a 4 to dodge to survive. That'll do nicely.
Double up for Sam.
Give me a double up. The best cash player in town. Double
Back
up.
in the game for Sammy with 1.2 mil. Just how it can go. River Flurry is going to be a pain in my behind. I can't do a Sam because they 3-bet.
I'll give it all in and the call. Jack is all in with Queen.
Ace king. Ah, a million. Very good.
Zim to win. Come on, Zim to win. Are you out yet?
Nearly. I left you in charge for 2 minutes. I got half my stack.
Jack Hardcastle raised it. He's raised it up. Antoine, 400,000 to call. That's a...
Wow.
No, I don't think he's raised to 400,000.
And how does he call...
He certainly ain't 10x stick free, that is for sure. 100% he's not 10x stick free.
Hey, is that Mike Ellis?
No way. Mike Ellis is in the
It is
building.
Mike Ellis.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Get you
the
out of
first
there,
ever
you
grand
bit.
final winner back in 2007,
are
winning
you, man?
£192,000. How are you, man?
Nice to see you.
Still living off it?
Long gone.
The image, he's living off the image of him.
He bought a bracelet with it.
Long gone.
He did.
All the money gone.
He bought a bracelet with it.
Sorry?
You've never worn a bracelet every time I've seen you.
So it's hard now, isn't it? It's not so easy to win these things anymore. You've actually got to be good at poker. Good at poker.
It's even harder when you don't play.
Well, even harder, but at least you save your buying.
You like you min cash.
These players are too good now.
I tell you, it's changed. It's evolved.
Yeah, right. They know what they're doing.
So it's just cash for you now, is it? Is it just cash for you nowadays?
What about the seniors event? You got a shot in that? No?
You got Albert's
I
content.
don't really play much.
No?
I sort of got out of habit. Just now and again pop in.
That's it. You win the grand final. Where else do you go? You win a bracelet, then what?
I'm jamming.
All you can do is do the money, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
We're jamming. No, we're not. We're folding.
Money comes and goes. You've got the memories. You've got the memories.
Well, exactly. It was fun. But, I don't consider myself to have much chance of existence on the crowd.
Me neither. Nice to see you. Oh, hello. Finally. I'm saved.
Well, it's good
I
to
didn't
see
go
you,
in last
man.
down tower with my
Good
forwards.
to see you.
Glad you're still in the
Absolutely.
in the business and
It is good to be back, I'll tell you. Good to be back.
still commentating.
Oh, look at that with 3 bet. We min clicked with just a
You're
boss.
actually playing well.
It's a free roll. It's a free roll.
There's a bounty of £100.
Oh, what they
Right,
look at them jam! Don't tell them what I've got. They've already jammed. They might fold.
deuce, king deuce, king
I got
deuce.
kings. Fold if you don't like
deuce.
money. Call if you don't like money.
Nice one, Mike.
King.
Lovely to see
Oh, got to dodge the heart.
Oh,
just
just the
quads. It's fixed, isn't it? It's fixed. I know. You can tell me it's fixed.
Just once.
Flopped the set. I thought I was going to get Willie Tand and hit runner on me. Meanwhile, we're heads up at the feature table.
Well done, you man.
Thanks very much, Nessie. Not on your Nessie. Nice hand. Oh, I like the way they did that. That was clever, wasn't it? How did you do that? Commentator spoiling. Who are we spoiling?
Do you think he did 10x?
No, I don't think he did
I don't think he
10x.
did 10x, did he?
I don't think he did do a 10x.
If he did, then it didn't look like he'd 10x, to be fair, but if he did, he did. It just seems a little bit strange if he was going to do that. But if he did, he did.
It was interesting that sevens folded behind, so maybe it was a weird size bet.
Yeah.
Or a weird bet size.
We carry on. 7-handed. GUKPT event number 1. Leg 1. 2021. Somebody asked what season it was yesterday. Was it last year?
13 are we on?
Yes, last year's season 14 was only 2 legs long.
So we're on 15.
So now we're officially on 15 because this is leg 1 obviously of 2021. We're not like the Euros. We're not going back to leg 3 of 2020.
Hold on one moment, we could have action. Danny, ace queen under the gun. At 20-40, less than 20 bigs, you couldn't mind a shove here, would you?
No.
But he's folded. Oh. Jack.
Jack has him.
Jack with jacks. He's got 20 bigs.
This is actually...
Oh,
that's the lot.
all of it.
We know, we see that. There's a triangle.
Well,
It
with
does have a-
2.8 million, I think he's going to call 800k. We're going to be at the races. We've seen an ace fold. Maybe we've seen 2 aces fold.
Yeah, I think he does have to call.
You never have to call.
No. I must admit.
Jack's not stepped out of line once at the feature table in my eyes. It's a spot though. I think he will call.
He's certainly thinking about what's Jack.
I like the way he hasn't
Moving all
just
in
snap
foot.
made a decision.
20 bigs. No, it's
No,
folded.
folded.
No.
There you go.
Controlled fold.
Yeah, he's got 3 million chips. He's got a quarter of the chips in play. If he might be thinking, I've done stuff like this. If I call and I lose here, am I going to start tilting? And if I do I need to be doing it? Well, then now what? You know, I've got myself in a position to be in top 4. There are better spots. I don't need to call off 20 bigs. I don't think he's doing it light. I'm either flipping him behind. I'm crushed. There's a slight chance I could be a massive favourite.
Yeah.
You're better off to start opening yourself and using that money to open and c-bet. Or make 3 bets yourself than just call it off. But that again is just my thought process, my game. It's raising half his stack and can fold if multiple jams behind him.
Ray Milne says, how many are left? This is it, this is the final table. There are 7 left.
7.
7 players left.
And one of the 7 was 100 to 1 this morning. 100 to 1 with 20 players left. 8 big blinds. We're going to give this man a spin. We missed the flop. He's chip leader. He's going to bully me. I've got a feeling. Tadas.
Yeah, Tadas.
Budziaka. Is that pronounced correctly? I'm not sure.
Tadas Budzika was the 100 to 1 shot. Second, in fact, he's still chip leader. Still chip leader.
Well, we've got Ewan, our short stack. Jack there in the bottom 3. Antoine. Ewan, we just saying the short stacks, find the ladies. Jack behind.
We started the day with 20. Lost 2 players in the first session, and then we lost the rest of the players to the final table in the next session. Aline was the first to go on the feature.
Yeah, he had the tower curse, didn't he?
Yeah.
Back 3, lost 3.
Brad Rawson.
Sam, he's gonna defend surely. 40k. He likes to defend, but he's got himself over 1 million chips. He's a peeler.
Flop time. Ace 7 7 is the flop. Goes check check. 3 of clubs on the turn.
Gutter ball. 4 right. That's not a bad flop, is it? 4 5 7. You got pocket 6s.
Sam checks. Can't see him calling for the gutter ball, but he gets a free chance at it. So the ace slowed Ewan down. Ewan, and don't forget Ewan Nicholas is 3rd in the NPL as well, the National Poker League. And takes the pot. And it goes check,
Big
check.
three-way coup.
Big news in the... Get ready to take down the stream name.
I better take the camera.
Because he's all in. Paul Zimbler is all in. He needs to
9-8.
hit. He needs to hit
Sure.
4.
Oh,
Only hit
no,
3.
I don't. What's that for? How the hell have these boys got there? 9,
BTP.
9-8, 9-6.
BTP overpriced.
He's not wrong. He's over. Next game.
Has just taken out
I'm
Paul
gutted.
Zimbler.
I'm going home.
in
I'm
the
going
free
home.
roll.
I mean, that's just the worst bit of my life. I'm
The
off.
The £110 token has just gone to BJP. It'll
Well
be in
done,
your
sir.
account shortly.
Knock yourself out. Win the money. Good luck to you.
Oh, it's all right. No need to cry. No need to cry,
I'm
man.
going home. I can't take it. I mean, they just ping a 9 for fun on the turn. Good
Bobby
luck
J-
to everyone in there.
Bobby
We're off.
James, good to have you in the chat box. Fantastic to see you, cuddle you, have a drink with you, and have you in the comms box as well. You're the top dude.
I'm back. I'm back.
Nice to have you on board, Bobby. Thanks for spending your time on Saturday with us.
Bobby J. Which
Yeah,
one's Bobby
top
J? Where is he? Oh, he's in that chat. Okay.
Back home.
He's back home already.
Back home. We will be thinking of. So to dash with the 5s, flop was Queen Jack 3. Danny second pair. Turns a 4, Chris Macapac Johnson in seat 9. Who's up to 1.8 mil. Bets 160. Danny Pike in the hat and glasses in seat number 7. We'll probably call. So he'll probably call.
Someone asked, how's he got 3.3 million? He's had some hands.
No, he doesn't call. He gets out of the way. Macapac scoops in some more second in chips now. Chris.
No surprise there.
Macapac
VVIP.
Johnson.
35% for Sam.
Chris Johnson. Absolutely outstanding effort.
I'm out the free roll, guys. Sorry. If you're waiting to get on my table.
The lowest 2 players in chips today, coming into the game, are now first and second in chips.
Well, what does that tell you? A chip in a chair. A hope and a prayer.
100 to 1's chip leader.
Grosvenor
40 to
hiring
1's second in
1-1
chips.
regs for final table.
Fancy a forecast?
1-1 regs. What does that mean? Grosvenor hiring 1-1 regs. What does that mean? Playing 1-1 blinds.
Absolutely. The real happy fun guy says if you're in, you can win.
You're not wrong.
That is one of the best sayings.
You're not wrong.
It's like when they say, how many chips should I have? How many chips should I have for day 2? Any.
Exactly.
Any amount. What's a good amount for day 2? Any amount.
But the more the merrier. Big money though. You can understand people slowing down a bit for these pay jumps. They're huge.
Grosvenor hiring 1-1 regs for the final table commentators now. No, I've been here 14 years.
No, but they had an advert in the loot.
And I've never improved.
Back 50. You're at 51, not a 1-1.
And you're still listening.
And I don't play.
And I still love you all.
Let me tell you something. £13,000 for the next player out, and 26,000 if you can just ladder.
Wow.
One more extra space.
Impressive.
Advert in the loot. Do you remember the loot?
The Loot? Was that a car magazine?
It was the free paper for if you needed to advertise something for sale.
The Loot.
The loot in the boot. telling us Jack's getting ready. I wish. Ah, okay.
Right, okay.
We'll let him know, thank you.
Simon's off to tell him.
I wish I could play 1-1.
In a minute.
Leave me the mouse in case I need to mute.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm crazy.
No.
Magazine for second-hand middle-aged musical instruments. Brilliant.
It was yellow, the loot.
It was yellow. I thought it was green.
Someone else just said, was it green? Maybe it was a yellowy green. I don't know, it was a long time ago. They used to put adverts in there after Christmas for the chat lines that when you phoned up and played a message, it was an answer phone message that went for 1 minute and 1 second, so you'd get 2 minutes worth of money. They were the days. Guitar, Christmas present, unwanted, £10. People would phone it. We had a lot of little coups going back in the days. That's what it was. It was eBay before eBay. We didn't have bots putting bids in. But not forgotten. Ace 3 for Jack on the button. $20.40 with a 40k ante from the big blind. There we go. Timotheo has just told us the loot was yellow, pink and green alternating weeks. So you knew you weren't picking up last week's copy, I guess. That's quite clever. The free roll password is GUKPT. And the bounty is on my head. My screen name is Zim to win, but I'm out. So it's just a free roll now. I think there are about 150 runners now for the last event here, the 300. No, I didn't Zim. They got me. They got me. Probably shouldn't have told people what my hand was, but there you go. I still had the best of it going in. Until the turn, where it all went in. It was fun. The tower can join, yes. He's just popped off for a moment and he will be in. Ace Jack for Danny. Danny can flat here a lot of the time. Doesn't need to 3-bet and start building a big pot. You can see where he is. He knows Tadas is not going to be too stepping out of line too much. Well, it's good for Danny here. Both players with top pair. Danny with top kicker. As you can see. Probably going to go check bet call. Turn pairs of 6. Great card for both players. Looks like a 160 lead. Well, my eyesight's horrific. 275 and called. 8 of diamonds on the river. They've a flush for Tadas. Back door. It looks like a big chunky bet. 700k. 700,000. He's trying to think, what can he beat in this spot? When you're running good, right, Tower?
Absolutely.
They've said now I'm out, you can join this free roll. That's what they've asked. They've asked for the Tower.
My chips, nobody wants my chips.
What's Danny got to say about this? The glasses are coming off. You know, it's like, I don't get it. What can you have? I know you're not bluffing me. Got the over pair. Did you have... well, you just raised me with a hand like 6-7. Pocket 8s. Could fold this, Danny. If he's taking his time. If he doesn't think Tadas is a player that's just going to abuse the chip stack. It's a big bet. 7 into 1.2 is not a big percentage, but bet size. The flop went check bet 50 grand. Danny raised and was called. The turn, Danny bet and was raised. The river, Danny checked and he's been betting too. This looks so strong. I think Danny's got to be beat if we don't see the cards. Just looking at the action board. And that's what's going through his head. We've seen him make some great folds. Fatigue can get in. You know, this guy's been playing for hours, for days. Got to be on your game. One mistake can cost you. That's what I say. If it's your day, it's your day. Yeah, good. Shows his hand and folds. Great fold there for Danny.
Absolutely.
Look at did he show him? I think he did. Yeah, fair play. That's going to make Danny feel better. He'll feel sick that he got there. But he'll know he made the right fold and that the guy's not messing around. He's not happy, Danny. Momentum is not going these two way. They had all the chips, they were having laughs and jokes at the beginning. Hello, mate. Wonderful. All good.
All good, thank you. All good.
Is there an app out on MacBook yet?
I don't think there is. There's no MacBook app, is there? No. See, yeah, even SPK Dan, he shakes his head. He knows everything.
He know, when you know, you know.
He actually should be called Paul Google Kennedy. Because Google knows everything. And so does PK.
You did? I had a bet on you if I know. So what, how bad can it be? It's like Leicester in the league, they'll never give a player 100 to 1 again. Always have them back. Business now. Yeah. Jack 7 of diamonds. Like King Eye diamonds.
So, back with the game.
I found the player that put a tenner on the 100 to 1 shot.
Have you really?
Hungry Gamble.
Was it not himself?
I put a tenner on Tadas. Let's hope it wins.
Would everybody in the chat boxes back themselves? If there was a book available, which is the first time it's been done for a while, I don't think it's going to have any influence whatsoever on.
Does it make mathematical sense to back your opponent though?
I don't
It's
know.
like laying your bets. You're in. If you win, you got 165.
Because it's not going to influence the result. You're not going to have word and say, "Oh, by the way, I backed you." If you want to, you know what I mean.
You're not Neil Channing. You're not greedy, are you? You don't
No.
want to back yourself and win. I mean,
The real happy fun guy says he'd back everybody else.
me too. That's what I'm saying. It makes mathematical sense.
But there were 20 people to have a choose from.
Well, you pick 8 of them or something. A couple of grand on each.
I'll give him all this.
So I'm thinking the 165,000.
Hold on a moment. We got action. Ewan, ace 9. It's called by Jacks.
8, 9, 2.
Wowzers.
Jack
What
has
a
got the
flop.
Jacks
Again, by the way.
again.
And this time, Ewan could
Not
be
looking
doubling
good.
up.
Not looking good. Ewan gets the double up. Jack.
The rail goes wild. Jack Hardcastle is down.
To just a couple of 100,000.
Yeah.
Brutal game.
Bobby says 165k not enough if you win it, yeah? I totally agree. I don't think it's got any influence, it was just for a bit of fun, and I think the max bet, whatever it was, then you're just going to get a little bit of loose change for a couple of beers, that's all. I think that's all it was for. I don't think
Loose change at 100 to 1?
I certainly don't think it was there to manipulate the game.
No.
Whatever, so I think Bobby is absolutely spot on. 165k for the win. If you have a fiver on everybody else, then so what? But would you have backed yourself? Would the 100 to 1 shot have backed himself?
100 to 1. Well, yes, the thing. Someone said, what's the cash out? I agree.
Macapac, we all know what kind of phenom he is online, and obviously he's won quite a few events live, but he's more known for playing online. He's second in the National Poker League for all events that were nearly online for the last 12 months. But he
Jack's gonna be all in
started
very
today at 200,000, it was 40 to 1, and he's now third in chips.
Good news is there's been no action before him. Blind on blind. It's in.
It is in.
Going to probably get snapped. It's 5 big blinds. Shouldn't. Personally, I don't look. If I'm in the big blind, I just call and turn my hand over and wait for the surprise.
10-8 from Tadas. Jack is all in the all-in play at 200,000 chips to the blinds at 40,000.
2040.
So we got 5 big blinds.
What is the cash out exactly? Queen 8. Tadas is dominated.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Jack can double.
Jack was just his favourite a minute ago and lost. Got a faded 10 ball.
And the top 2, 3, queen.
Don't look bad, does it?
Just running clubs a bit ill. Oh no,
Oh,
don't do
even
it, please.
put it out there, Tower.
Don't do it to him.
It's a long way home. When it's runner.
Don't do it to him. Oh, you are joking. You're absolutely ill.
The crowd went silent. Jack takes it well.
Well
He
done,
knows
Jack.
all you can do is get it in good.
What a great effort.
Take a
from
bow, sir. Fantastic.
£13,350 to add to the pile. Just wow. Well done, Jack.
Next player out's going to get 18 grand. The next one, 26. The money gets big now, boys. The money gets big. You're right. I'd ask for a cash out. Hungry Gamble. OMFG. I won't ask you what that stands for. GG, is that gosh golly? GG.
Yeah.
Good game.
It is ill sometimes. Jack Hardcastle, one of the crowd favourites, one of the favourites, biggest backer today, on being backed online today. There was quite a few bets put on Jack.
Yeah.
Played fantastic.
Anton.
To finish.
Is this going to be a 3-bet jam?
To finish 7th. Not being funny, but finishing 7th out of 591 runners. One of the best assembled fields for a long, long time. Brilliant.
Yeah, 3-bet jam there, is it? The fold. Yeah, absolutely. You know, there's nothing you could do, and it's one of the reasons I don't play anymore, personally. You get to a final table, you play your heart and soul out, you get it in.
Yeah.
Jacks against ace-9, you get it in and you lose. You get it in with queen-8 against 10-8, and it comes queen-high and you lose.
Amazing.
And the difference is 150,000, and my head doesn't take it very well. So it's tough. This game is not for the faint-hearted. You've got to be headstrong to be a tournament player, because there's a lot of pain, and you have to accept the pain.
Vorto says he's got potential, that Jack guy. You are not wrong.
He's got patience. I thought patients were just people in hospitals.
Yeah.
But
his demeanour at the table as well, isn't it? Really, really good. Sit and watch. Obviously talks a lot of strategy with his friends and his mates, and he's got good at the game and cashes everywhere he goes. It is good.
Someone said, imagine No Limit Hold'em without a river. Imagine it with a 6th card. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking of. I'm a 6th degenerate. Chris with Jack 7 in the hijack opens. Tadas calls. Well, I know we're at a flop. I don't know what else happened.
John Ayre says he'd be folding aces if tab was in the hand.
Listen, all joking aside, I used to talk a lot about this in coaching and seminars and stuff. When a man's in form, the one bit of advice I give you is just stay out their way for a minute.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what hand you got, how you think you've got him crushed, you're a better player than him.
Yeah.
The man's in form, the man's in form. It's not for you to decide when he stops his form. When the form stops, attack. When they're on form, leave them alone. That's just me, what I do.
So information for players in our 329 entry for players, 4 alternates are in. We have a total of 128 players with the entries.
How about that for a setup?
128 players in the side event. Six players remain. You can see on the bottom of the bar, on the ticker, the prize money. Sixth place. 17,850 goes up to 26, goes to 41, 67, 114, then 165,000. Serious dough, this. Serious dough. Who would have thought at midday? No, who would have thought at 2 o'clock this afternoon when we were 19 left, starting with 20? Now at 5 to 7, we'd be down to 6.
The closer starts in 6 minutes' time. £110 entry.
We know one man that will be playing there.
Well, we know one person that won't be.
Yeah.
398 runners.
What?
The free roll.
Oh, in the free roll? I thought you meant the side event here.
398, 125 in this side event.
Wow, 125.
398, they're down to 74 already. Old Ed Bobby, who was in the chat box, is second in chips. In the free roll.
74 left in the free roll.
In the free roll.
They're dropping like flies.
Go on, Ed Bobby.
You haven't got time to sit back, have you?
Get it one. Get it one.
Those blinds, they go up quick. Ace Jack for Ewan. Sam in the small blind doesn't need to defend here, but he's probably thinking of making a little bit of a move. He loves a move. He's a mover and shaker.
He likes to move it, move it. He likes to move it, move it. He likes to
move it,
move it.
Trees for Chris. 8, 9 king, 2 diamonds. Ace Jack of diamonds. Overlay alert. Arr, arr, arr. What an event they've got tonight.
Everybody should be playing it.
They might have to put us in and put a ticket for the Goliath on our head to get 250 runners in. Here we go. Yeah. I'm glad he doesn't get busy with this one. You can see the change in tempo in their body language.
Yep.
It's horrible when you start to go flat. Wow. Commentators are making this event even better. Oh, don't have to tell pork pies in the chat.
It's not what some people think, but keep them comments to yourself.
Yeah. We don't need any praise. We don't. You can buy us food though.
Cheers, Dan Bog.
Where's the ice cream? I haven't seen her come round with the ice cream tray today.
Your mum's told them not to.
I know. She's phoned them up. She has. Mum, tell them to bring the ice cream.
Hungry Gamble says, brave man wearing a Celtic jersey. Sam Miller. Doesn't sound like he should be wearing a Celtic shirt, to be fair.
Without commentators, I'd never gotten into poker. Oh, he's got us to blame. Just. Oh.
So Danny's got Jack 10, raises to 80 in the hijack. Sam's got the 9s. Both pretty deep, 1.2, 1.8 mil.
Yeah, 30 bigs is
just calls with the 9s.
8, 9, 10 flop. I'm so sick. I just
9 of diamonds, that would be interesting. Oh. 9 queens, 7 with the 9 of diamonds. One got the flush draw with the set.
Game over.
Wowzers.
One of these guys are going to be big, one of them's going to be small. This pot is going to be over 2 million.
It's 50-50, but this could end up a 3 million pot. It's literally one of them.
It is basically, they've waited 2 days to get into this spot for this pot, and only one of them can win.
Wowzers.
Did he flat?
Bet of 115 and a call. 8.
He's not going to be worried about Jack 10 in this spot. I think he's going to lead a game for like 200. You know,
Danny now takes the lead.
They're friends. They are friends. That's going to come into play. But the reality is, there's no friends at the table. This is the Victoria Casino. Yes.
He's just turned it And Sam now needs to hit.
Is it worse to check raise your friend or to lead into him? That's the question.
I don't think it's thinking about friends at all. It's
You
this 3 million pot that they need.
You've got to check raise your grandmother when needs must. If you're going to lose your chips, lose them to someone you like. The bet's 200k. I'm going to make it 650 or something.
Looks like 4, 5. I think he's raised to 500,000. He has. He's raised to 5. Sam is now counting his stack. It's the lot, but he's behind.
He's in big trouble now.
He is. He needs the board to pair.
Nothing in this game for a pair. It is all in.
He's all in. It's snap call.
He won't like it.
Oh, he knows he's behind as soon as he
knows.
gets snapped. This is the biggest part of the tournament so far. 3 million chips. And Sam Miller needs the board to pair.
It's his friend. The pot's 2.5 mil.
Ill. The river. Is an ace of diamonds.
The flush. And Sam Miller eliminated in 6th place once the favourite to take this is out.
What a hand.
And Danny Pike, one other favourite
He flopped
in the chat
good,
box.
he turned better, and he rivered just everything. Sam Miller has played absolutely a tremendous game of poker.
Well done, Sam. Great to see you in action over the last few
Just shy
days.
of £18,000.
Good news for these guys. 26,000 they're getting now. 26,100 the next payout tower.
Everyone else on the table loving life.
I've had better news. Ice cream's en route.
You can have mine. Wowzers! What a pot!
Well,
what a hand!
It's needed. To be fair, it's been a bit it's lulled down a bit. We're going to get some hands. Hands are going to have to clash. People have to get knocked out in order to get a champion. I know that sounds like the obvious, but Danny Pike is a firm favourite from people in the chat box.
Ah, that makes more sense. John Lowe said, "Is it a Yeovil Town top in seat 8?" Because I said it was a Celtic top.
And someone said you shouldn't have football things.
Well, I don't mind about that, but Celtic, yeah. I don't know. I never looked close enough. I've never stared into Sam's chest.
you don't know what you're missing. There's the chip counts.
That was John Lowe. No, it's not John Lowe, the absolutely amazing darts player from years gone by, is it?
Average stack. Sorry to just jump in. Average stack, 50 bigs. Wow.
Okay.
Massive. Sorry, what was the question you asked me?
I forgot.
That's okay. I don't think I knew the answer. It's called I evaded the situation.
John Lowe asked the question, is that the Yeovil Town top?
Oh, I don't know.
And then I said, well, it's not with it. It's definitely a Celtic top, isn't it? And then I said, is John Lowe in the chat box one of the best darts players that's ever lived?
I'm going to say no.
Are you?
But I could be wrong.
You could be wrong.
John, let us know.
Did he used to be Eric Bristow on a regular basis?
Let us know if you're the real John Lowe. Three nines. What time are we going to finish? Well, I reckon we could be done by 8.
No chance.
No, we're still in for a
There's
good few more
11
hours.
million chips in play.
Yeah, we're here for a good few hours. A few tighter players still in.
There's just short of 12 million chips in play. The average stack is 50 big blinds.
Hold on, there's 4 left. Thought it was 5. Oh yeah, there's 5.
There he is. Just because he's not sat at the table.
I couldn't see his chips. Look at that stack, those yellow chips now.
Still
At one stage, not that long ago, you wanted a stack of those.
Absolutely.
Now you want the blue ones.
Still sat at the table is a 7-1 shot. an 11 to 1 shot, a 12 to 1 shot, a 40 to 1 shot, and a 100 to 1 shot.
100 to 1. How sick will it be if he gets rivered? I mean, if you backed him at 100 to 1 and he's all in, heads up, for levelling chips and he gets rivered, you've been rivered. Oh, that would be brutal.
Eight, 2, 3. They're still buying into the front. They're still buying into the.
That's close.
Is it 407?
Oh, sorry, that one.
407. It looks like it's finished with for the free roll. 407. Well done, one and all, for tuning in and having a bit of fun. That's what it's all about.
Do the okey cokey and you turn around.
Ewan McNicholas was 12 to 1. I think he was 16s when it opened, but 12 to 1 when I looked. And he finished at 11s.
Antoine has just been chilling at this final, keeping his head above water, isn't he? Still on $1 million. He's been floating around $1 million since the start of the day. Yesterday was his day. He was the chip mover yesterday. Today he's just grinding. He knows how to manoeuvre these final tables. He's no stranger to be on the big stage. When we go back through the day, 20 players. Stephen O'Keefe. Feels like forever ago he went out in 10th. The bubble of the final table. Kings against Queen 10. Here comes Queen 10. To call. He's called. We're going to see a flop, blind on blind. And he's only gone and flopped the goods.
Flopped the absolute lot.
I'm going to let you into a secret, Hungry Gamble. You too can also do the background into all the remaining players.
Yeah, I'll quickly run through the 5 guys very shortly. Ewan clicks the button takes it down, moves up to 2 million. In seat 1, Ewan McNicholas. It's his first ever GUKPT. Friends with Chris Maguire. I think they're in the same stable. Chris is on the rail behind. And he's on 2 million chips. Started the day with 650,000. Dropped down to 200. He's now on 2 mil. Tadas in seat number 3. Started the day with 8 big blinds. 80,000 chips. He's now chip lead on 4 million. He's only had 3 cashes in his entire life. One at London, all at London. They were just small events. This is his biggest cash by a million miles. Antoine South sat in seat number 5. Final table, 2 World Series main events in the same year, 2009. When him and James Aikenhead did the same feat. One in London, one in Vegas. South has lifetime earnings of 8.5 million live. And he also plays pretty good poker online as well. Danny Pike, Luton's finest.
Got some great news for the people in the chat box.
Luton's finest, Danny Pike. And Chris Johnson, Macapac, Phenom Online, winner of quite a few events in his last few years, but mainly online. He does about 1 million hands a year on online poker. He's an absolute beast, and they are the final 5, and as you can see, they're off for a break.
Just very quickly, when we come back, we're going to have a star guest in the booth to come and answer your questions, because he's got a lot of fans in the chat box.
Awesome, like that, back in 15.
It was all kind of a weird thing, and then I was able to just focus on, the commentary for there, because that was it.
Brilliant. Super competitive, we know. 16 cashes last year in the World Series. I think it was 12 the year before. I think there's only 1 year in the last 25 that you haven't cashed in one of the series. Where did the super competitiveness come from?
It came from, I talk about this in my autobiography. Very simple. I'm the oldest of 5, as I mentioned earlier in the interview. And what I didn't mention is I have ADD, and my athletic skills aren't as good as my brothers and sisters. So it's the only 5 watching my brothers and sisters flourish and basically get straight A's, and me getting C's. And then watching them flourish in athletics, they're all doing well in athletics, but I didn't have the same skills that they had. I had to hold on to something for my own sanity, right? When I'm 7, I had a 6-year-old, a 5-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a baby in my family. For my own sanity, I had to be the best at games. And so every game we played, I had to be the best. So every game we played, I learned from an early age how to devise perfect tactics in all these games. Scrabble, and the fact that I studied Latin, I'm an excellent Scrabble player. all these games that required strategy and skill, backgammon, I learned how to become great at all these games. And, and so it was a natural progression for me to move into studying poker. All right, how do you become great at poker? All right, you do this, you do that, you do this, and so, but that warrior in me. And when I would lose, that's where the poker brat was born. Because if my brothers or sisters rolled double sixes to beat me at backgammon, I was unbearable. Because what did I have left in my life? They were better than me at everything. And so I'd be like, oh my God, you rolled double sixes. That was unbelievable. How did you do that to me? Blah, 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 blah. And I almost made it not fun for me to play with, because if I lost, I was too negative. But that's where the competitiveness came from. And it showed itself in the early years in poker, and it still shows itself. But in the early years, like if somebody beat me one hand, I felt like, and if they outdrew me one hand, I felt like, oh, they're what else do I have left in life? They just beat me this one hand. And so, yeah, I had some issues I've worked through, but I still think, I still think that I can be a little bit bratty sometimes. Generally, there are some years where I show up, and it's not, and I just realize my position, and I enjoy that a little bit more. But most times I'm just, and as the series wears you down and you get tireder and tireder every day, more and more the poker comes out.
Well, poker brat or not, you've raised over $50 million for charities, which is an absolutely incredible amount, and every credit to you. You got the biggest celebrities in the world just at touch whenever. Do you ever get starstruck by somebody that you see and you think, oh, wow?
Yeah, it's very weird. I mean, I think, the first time I met President Clinton, I was definitely a little starstruck. I'm not sure that I get that starstruck anymore. I mean, I think the first time I met Ben Affleck, I was starstruck, and the reason why, he was with J-Lo at the time, and so him and J-Lo I felt like they were the two biggest celebrities in the world. And I remember it was, I think 2002 or 2000, I think it was 2002 at the Bicycle Club, where 01 had 30 players in the main event. And now the World Poker Tour had launched, and there were 700 players. We went from 30 players to 700. I walked in the room, being one of the biggest stars in poker, and they said, Sports Illustrated wants to talk with you. There were 3 news trucks from the 3 local stations in the parking lot. There was press buzzing. The room was just buzzing with people. And there was Ben Affleck playing in the tournament. And I just went by and I said, hey, Ben, welcome to poker. And he said, what am I, Phil? He quoted me from my own book. First of all, he knows my name. How does he know my name? Second of all, look, am I a lion, or I am he had some really cute thing to say. And I was like, holy cow, Ben Affleck knows me, and he's a fan of mine, and he's read my books. I was a little starstruck. Michael Jordan, super starstruck when I met him the first time.
Yeah.
And, and so, I mean, it happens with some of the world's biggest celebrities. But now a lot of times I know that now all of a sudden I'm not a starstruck, because I've met some of the biggest celebrities in the world.
Yeah.
But it's kind of fun. All right, is this person cool or not? Or generous randomly a couple of years ago, randomly, and she loves poker, and she was just cool as could be. And so, I mean, she introduced me to Portia, just randomly ran into her, and she's like, Phil, oh, Ellen knows my name. That's cool. Meeting Tiger and hosting his event, and I remember the contest I've ever been in my life. I can tell you exactly when that was. Maybe I should tell that story. I'm
listening.
Met the Aria Hotel, and I'd hosted Tiger Jam. I just finished 4th in a tournament, a heads-up tournament, or I guess officially 5th place in a heads-up tournament. and I'm exhausted because those heads-up matches just drain you. Exhausted. And I go up to my room at the Aria, and I tell my wife, honey, I want to order from Javier's Mexican. And it's the one place I had to go get the food. And I'd run into MJ on Friday. This was a Sunday. And I'm like, I told her, I said, honey, somehow I'm going to run into MJ. And she's like, what? What are you talking about? I said, I just have this weird vibe. And so I went down to pick up the food at Javier's. I did walk through the high limit area because that's where MJ hangs out. And then on the way back, I'm like, you know what? You're not going to, whatever. I did ask if he was at Javier's. So I did look for him twice because I thought it would happen. And I said, you know what? Screw this. Just take the fast way back up the escalator. You're not going to run into many people. You won't have to sign a lot of autographs and take a lot of pictures. Let's just get out of here quickly. So my food arrives. I take the escalator up at the Aria, and now I'm at the top of the escalator. And who turns the corner? Boom! It's Michael Jordan, and he's walking with this guy named Pops, who's like in his 70s, and they're walking 1 mile per hour step. Step, and I fly in the casinos, and I come flying up behind MJ with a bag of food in my hand, and 5 feet away from him, like, don't bother him. So I slam my glasses on, and I just decide to blow by him and ignore him because, Michael Jordan, everybody in the world stops him, give him some space because I know what it's like. I'm being stopped every day for, a couple weeks by that point. And I look over, I look to my right, and I'm like, hey, MJ, good to see you. He'd already seen me on Friday and said hello. And he nods, and I'm walking 90 miles an hour. Boom, I take the left turn, towards the steakhouse, but there's the private VIP doors there. I open the door, and I instinctively look behind me because I'm raised in Wisconsin. You want to be polite and open the door for people. So as I open the door, I notice MJ's running. I mean, he's with Pops. They're like running. He should just be turning the corner. And I'm supposed to pop in the elevator and be gone. But he's run. And now he's like only 10 feet behind me. And I'm like, oh, my God. And so I knew what to say. I'm like, hey, congratulations on your marriage. He's like, thanks, Phil. How's it going? What are you doing? I'm like, holy shit. MJ ran to catch up with me and wants to stay. And, we'd hung out a couple times and starts asking me all these questions. We take the elevator up together. We talk the whole time. It was just really nice. And then, fifth place in this tournament, in the heads-up tournament, Michael Jordan running to catch up with me. I just hosted Tiger's event, and I wake up the next day, and my friend says, hey, President Obama, he was still president, President Obama was at my house drinking wine and was asking how you're doing in the World Series of Poker. I'm like, President Obama knows me? Oh, my God. Michael Jordan ran to catch up with me, and I was a complete asshole for the next 2 weeks. All I wanted to do was tell everybody about how Obama was asking about me, how MJ ran to catch up to me, about how I was hosting Tiger Jam. I think I had 99 caches at that point, and I only needed one more, so the whole world was getting ready to announce Phil's going to be the first to 100 caches, and I'm just in the center vortex of press and great things happening, And I got so cocky, I didn't even cash for the next 2 weeks. And I don't even think I had 100 caches the rest of the series. And I was just like, oh, my God, Phil, what is wrong with you? You couldn't handle your head blowing up. It's like my head exploded. Obama, Jordan, Tiger, the vortex. People come up to me 100 times a day during the series, pictures, autographs. They want to tell me how great I am. They want to tell me that I'm their all-time idol who they aspire to be. And my head blew up. And I played like I lost focus. And the next time that happened to me is when Elon Musk came to my book launch party. But at least I started work. I had to work 5 hours a day the next 4 or 5 days. Yeah. And my head didn't blow up. You know what I'm saying? And so you get better at dealing with stuff and better at dealing with stuff. But yeah, the ego can seep in negative ways, and you have to try to avoid it.
Yeah. You touched on the online World Series and that you're stopping at the Aria and playing most of the series there. Are these going to be real bracelets? If Phil Hellmuth wins an online tournament, he's number 16 and then maybe 17. What do you think about the online series?
For sure, it's a real bracelet, for 100%. You know, and you're going to see Negreanu playing in every tournament. You're going to see me playing in every tournament. You're going to see all the guys that want to win bracelets, that really care about winning bracelets, are going to be playing in these tournaments. Now, the sacrifice is that we have to go, you know, to Nevada, you know, in the summertime. But that's not much of a sacrifice. I'll be staying at the Aria Hotel, baby. I mean, come on. I mean, all these world-class restaurants there. I mean, the high limit. I'm sure I'll go down there for some socially distanced drinks and cigars. And, you know, and so for me, this month of chasing bracelets, plus I like the fact there's only one a day. You play your event at 3, maybe hop in an hour or two late. And if you bust out, you have the rest of the day to yourself, you know. So I'll definitely be working out at the Aria. I'll be, you know, and I know the Aria is taking the most precautions of any casino except the Wynn. So MGM and the Wynn are taking the most precautions for COVID.
Yeah.
So I'll go in the gym to work out, but if I don't, I'll walk. But I'm going to try to find a way to hit the exercise bike where I feel safe every day. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Maybe I'll just have to wipe down the stuff I will be touching before I hit the exercise bike. But, you know, I mean, I can even play a World Series of Poker tournament on the exercise bike. You know, so, yeah. And so, you know, I mean, I think these bracelets will count. I know I'll be, if I want to tell everybody I just won, you know, I mean, I had the whole world stopped. I had the whole poker world stopped. I mean, the people that are paying attention, the insiders, when I almost bracelet in early June in 19. I made the final table 10-handed. I had the chip lead. I think we had 3,000 players in that event, and it was the online tournament.
One thing we will miss, because it's a World Series online festival, is we'll miss a Phil Hellmuth entrance. There's been plenty. I've been there myself. What, the 4 years it was in London, I was there myself. You had the Lady Gaga's one year. You had the Caesar. What's been your favourite?
Caesar. I mean, I just got asked this question, so I know the answer. They just asked me. Caesar, man. I thought, listen, first of all, for Caesar, I was in the best shape of my life.
Okay, welcome back. Joining me in the booth, we've got Jack. He's just been eliminated a little while ago. Welcome, Jack.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Commiserations, congratulations.
A bit of
all
both
at
at the same time, isn't it? Yeah. And straight back to the action. I was just asking about the players at the table, and you're saying Chris has been playing quite tight, or quite solid, I should say.
Who was Chris again? I can't even remember. This is really bad.
Seat 9.
Seat 9. Oh, no, sorry, I meant you in the seat 1.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Ewan's been playing pretty solid and pretty well, and my friends are friends with him, so he's a good player.
We've got a flush draw against top set. No, it's not.
No, it isn't.
My eyesight's horrific. I've been doing this all day.
That would be 7 high, no equity.
Yeah. So, what did you think about the final, the pace of the final table? Because 2 tables down to the final, there was action. Trying to remember which table you were on, but there was a lot of action very quickly.
Yeah, so it took a while for the first few eliminations, but then 15 through 10 fell quite quickly. I'm not particularly sure, but I think people get a bit nervous at the start of the day and then they ease into it and they're more willing to put the chips in. But yeah, we got to the final table quite quickly after the first break. But the final table itself was fairly interesting. I just was trying to wait around for good spots and then got it in 70% twice. So I don't think
can't do much more than that, can you?
No.
But Danny and Sam, the 2 kind of action players, kind of completely put the brakes on. I felt anyway.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was pretty dead anyway, but I wasn't even planning to open that many hands just because the situation they were willing to put chips in quite happily. So.
Just looking for the other chat boxes. If you've got any questions, feel free to whack them in the chat box. Oh, I don't know where Tao puts all this stuff, so if you can put them in the Twitch chat box for now, that would be good. So from the start of this tournament, the roller coaster, were you just plain sailing?
First day was pretty plain sailing, and second day I got through three big bluffs. I ran 3 big bluffs all day and got them all through, so that helps quite a lot.
It's always a feel-good factor?
Yeah, so I was really happy with my performance, really. But yeah, final table, I don't think there's much I could do differently, really.
I think there was a hand earlier on. I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't know if you had ace-jack or ace-queen. Maybe you were the guy that jammed and the guy was deciding whether to call.
Oh, I jammed jacks versus ace-queen suited is what I was told by my friends.
Yes, there we go. Yes, there we go. So yeah, you think that's a fold for him? How marginal is it? It's interesting to hear your perspective if you were on the other side.
But I think, considering how I've seen him play, I was surprised that he let ace-queen suited go because he was ready to gamble a bit more in a couple of other spots. So. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised that he folded that. But then it looks like at the final table that I was folding everything, which I was, but I was also just card dead. So yeah, that can play a part.
Someone asking, how was it playing against Antoine?
Antoine's good, but he's just, I'm not going to get too scared versus someone who's...
Yeah, and he's not really been... He's not like he's been trying to run the table over.
Well, he was in a spot where he couldn't really do anything either.
Correct.
We were pretty much similar stacks for quite a lot of it.
Yeah, you sit on one side, he's got the 2 others the other side.
Yeah, he's closer to those guys than I was, so... Yeah, there was one spot where he rejammed king-queen suited versus me and I folded ace-10 suited because I suspected he'd be pretty snug generally there. Yeah. And he's allowed to have king-queen suited, that's fine.
And he's allowed to make that move once every 10 orbits.
I mean, I would, I'd take those sort of hands every single time, but that doesn't mean I can call ace-10 suited.
Yeah.
Because there's still pressure on me, I'd be left with 10 bigs if I lost, so... Will you be going out to play the main jack? I'll be going out to play all of it.
So how are you going to get there? Where do you have to travel somewhere else first?
I think we can fly via Paris now.
Okay.
If you're double jabbed, you can go via European places, but you can't from England just yet because I think basically because Brexit, you can't actually fly from here yet. So
it's a bit crazy, really, because. And recently you've had some form. You were saying at the bar, it's not too bad because we were saying, the pain of the game, to take, like you say, getting it in 70-30 twice, losing.
Yeah, I always do that though.
Yeah,
I'm not
the difference is big, and
that.
you've had a good run recently. A win at the WPT online and the WPT final table live.
Yeah, back to back was that was pretty sweet.
Happy days, congratulations. And some days you're the fly, some days you're the windscreen, right?
Yeah.
It just can hurt sometimes.
Though your effect says, when will it end, Jack? Oh, you don't know the half of it, mate.
The pain has just begun. He's 6 beers deep, he is. There's six of them lining up.
6. It will be 6, but currently on 3, and then 4's lined up on the side.
Well, if you can't enjoy yourself, celebrate. A few people earlier were commenting on the shirts.
Yeah. This was a gift, actually.
There we
go. It wasn't
go.
even mine. Sylvie says a very nice comment there. Well played, Jack. Class act. You're there for the future. Thank you very much.
Don't know if you know Sylvie. She's one of the old
school
dinosaur girls.
Yeah.
How young are you?
I'm 24.
24. He's getting old for this game now, really.
Yeah, withered already.
Hit the peak cup, 24. Got a year left before you probably get into the new seniors level.
If you haven't won a bracelet by 25, then who are you?
Yeah, fair enough. That's no pressure for you then. So if you win a bracelet, you've got to come and find an EPT then to get the Triple Crown, right?
Yeah, that one might be a bit tougher, I'd imagine.
Tougher than a bracelet?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
There's 60 bracelet events and an EPT every 2 months.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. That does make sense. Does make sense. Been a long time since we've been out to one of those.
Yeah, it still seems like it will be a while until they bring it back, but when they do, it'll be massive.
I mean, look at the numbers here. Phenomenal.
People are dying to get back and play.
591 entries. 203 came back. And we've got to take 18 off that figure because 18 bought in directly. That's mad. Mad numbers for day 2.
Yeah, shout out to my mate George, who was one of those 18. Came in for 16 bigs and just absolutely rifled it in.
Spin it up, right?
Yeah.
And then 20 people back today. We put the line around 40 people.
It looked like it was going to be a lot of people for ages. People weren't actually dropping out post-bubble that quickly, but yeah, I think the last couple of levels did it. Who's your money on winning this now? I'd say Ewan's played the best out of everyone there now. Ewan's played very snug and correctly so as like a middle shorter stack.
I think there's just a bit of a technical problem with some stuff going on with the action tracker, but that will get fixed shortly. You know, we were hoping for some action players left at the end for a fast and furious kind of 3 or 4 way battle, but this could still be a long slog. 7:30.
With Danny there, I reckon it can happen. He's been out there the whole day, squeezing King 5 Susan on the button. I was watching a little bit earlier. How many properties do you own, Jack? 0.
Well, you've got to get yourself on the property ladder, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'll be going back to my mum's house and living in the box room if Vegas doesn't go well.
Ace 8. 5-handed's massive in the cut-off. Well, it's surely, what we at? 20-40 still? Or 25-50? 20 bigs if you've got ace king. Are you just going to put it in here knowing these players are quite tight? Or are you going to just 3-bet like 250?
It's just always going to be a jam anyway. So. Tadas made a pretty loose call on the, like when I was still there, so I'm not sure if he's going to flick it in or not.
That's what I was thinking. Why I know it's a 20 big blind, so a lot of the players are like, well, 20 bigs, it's a jam, but you don't want these kind of hands to fold.
Yeah, but they're going to fold if you 3-bet to 250 anyway, so that's not really the concern as much. Did I think the ace-3 call from Tadas was too loose? Yes.
Well, he's called.
This is also too loose.
Antoine is at risk with ace king, but the man in form, the 100-to-1 shot from the start of the day with 8 big blinds. See, I think it was 6 big blinds he started with. Can he continue his form?
7, Jack 4.
It's a great spot for Antoine. Until he gets turned. There's 3 kings left for him. We're going to lose Antoine in 5th place. And I'll tell you what, I think the rest of the players are over the moon that it's Antoine that went out, that the 8 hit the board.
Yeah, I had a spoiler already because I saw him at the cash desk.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was not selecting him as my person to win, but yeah.
Fair enough. Well, these guys now, 4 players left, guaranteed 41,000.
Jack, did you open 10x? I did, but I didn't have 22 bigs. I had 17 bigs, and with ICM
sometimes
pressure,
the graphics are a bit wrong.
I wasn't going to raise call off 17, 18 because you don't actually want hands like King Queen on 3-bet getting it in versus you just want to clear that out. So.
What are your thoughts? I mean, I don't know these players. I don't know if you know any of the players that are here.
I only really know Ewan just because he's friends with my friends. But.
Okay.
Jack, how do you play pocket jacks? Fold pre.
I mean, deals generally done in these scenarios.
It probably will be. It's pretty top heavy this one actually. Like the jump from third to second is 67 to 114, I think. So
yeah,
it's just a crazy big jump.
And who does the deal favour? The short stack, the big stack?
With ICM, it's supposed to be even because that's the whole point of. But like I know there's situations when the chip leader just isn't going to deal versus two shorter stacks because you just hammer them.
Is that do you know? Is that the? I don't know. There are certain tours that have certain rules that can only be an ICM deal.
Well, I mean, you're allowed to negotiate your own deal if you want to, but most deals are going to start with ICM and then go from there. Like if someone wants more.
Be interesting to see. Dan is still there with 3 million. Down to 45-minute levels. It's four-handed. $3 million average. So 25.50 with a 50k ante. I know. They potentially, if they've, is it four-handed, they're going to half the ante. Do you like this half ante business, short-handed, or?
It makes sense when because big blind ante usually accounts for a full table of people. If you're playing short-handed with a full big blind ante, it gets a little bit mad.
Does it make such a difference?
It does, because if you're playing four-handed with a regular ante, you're going to have half of the antes in there anyway, so it's just a bit more consistent.
There he is. Just under half the chips in play. Danny behind. But still the short stack, 22 bigs. There's no real hurry, considering a pay jump's over 25 grand.
Yeah, I don't know who'd actually want to deal on this final table. I think most people are probably happy to just play it out.
Just play it. And there's been no talk of it. No one's looking to stop. They're just asking around the table for stack sizes. It's always good to know. Ping Hero. Well, we've got to go with a man in form. The 100 to 1 shot, just for a great story, really. They decide to put a book on. They put a man at 100 to 1.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at the odds before I got here today, and some of them were quite. There were a couple of good bets.
Very
actually.
Generous.
Ollie priced 20 to 1 was a really good bet. And he had average trips with 20 left, and he's a really good player. So I was going to put some on there, and then Grosvenor limited my account, so I couldn't.
I think everyone was. I think 50 was the max.
I got 85 offered to me, and then it was like you could try and wait for the extra one to go, because I was going to put 500 on Ollie, but they didn't let me in the end, and then I just had to get ready for the final table. So,
well, you've had an extra 500 win. Do you ever jump into the side event after just to de-stress, or?
Depends how many units of alcohol I've had.
Fair enough. Is it a tilt move where you're just there?
It's absolutely a tilt move, but I know someone in Florida who played the 25k, busted it, and then just hopped in the $400 side event. Like one of my friends, I was like, "You're absolutely psychotic. How are you doing this?" Jack, what was your favourite alcoholic beverage? I like an IPA. I like a gin and tonic.
What's an IPA?
Well, just like IPA, Indian Pale Ale beers.
Yep.
Yeah, generally around those sort of things. Espresso martinis are great. Andy, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, mate.
Four for Jan, well done.
Grow up.
Okay, we've got you. As soon as PK's back, I will find out what the situation is. They're talking about in the closer that the antes are wrong.
Yeah, Andy. Yeah, he hopped in the 400 just to make that extra like $80 on the side. It was very it was solid heart shown from the guy.
Some random questions
Yeah,
coming in.
they're just looking for my taste and everything now, aren't they? Jesus.
Maybe they're going to send you a box. Who knows? No.
Yeah. Send me a 24 pack of McCoys.
Meanwhile, no real action yet, but it's coming. It won't be long.
Bit of a lull in the action, really.
Yeah, what time do you think we're going to crown a champion? If you had to give a guess. We're on a half-hour delay.
Not sure. It's still quite deep, right?
Yeah.
There's at least another 3 or 4 hours in this, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's probably a very low estimate, actually.
Especially if no deal's done. The recorder must be the favourite.
The recorder?
Take you back a few years, won't it?
Yeah, when I was 5.
Yeah. Hot cross buns.
Oasis or McFly? Oasis. Like, come on. Right, well, everyone in chat right now needs therapy,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, I think you're not wrong. Back to the action. Need to send a round of shots to these guys at the table, get their juices flowing. The beauty is that they are so deep. If it gets a bit more level, okay, there's a couple of short stacks, is that they can actually play hands, they can free bet, they can have some aggression rather than just freeze.
They still can now, they're still deep enough that they can do all these things. It's just the ICM situation's different to if they all leveled out. But there should still be quite a lot of aggressive play. Chip leaders should be leaning on the shorter stacks.
I mean, you've got to think this is kind of a great spot for Danny. If Tadas is kind of playing solid and he's rocked up with his big stack over there, Danny's got the option to start abusing the short stacks.
I don't think he's rocked up though. I think he's still just playing a pretty normal range of hands. Like, I think it's just always going to benefit the chip leader. I don't think it's anything to do with that much.
I am not sure. I think the table camera will still run, so if they do discuss a deal, you will hear about it. But I can't swear by it.
Who's your favourite GUKPT commentator? Tower.
The Tower. He's the only one from the start. And when did you come on the scene? When did you start?
I'm supposed to say 18. So 18, I started playing.
Playing live?
Yeah, I played live a little bit. Yeah, but then started taking it a lot more seriously from 19, dropped out of uni. And then thankfully it's gone pretty well. So.
And stables?
I was never in one. Always did them. I got coaching, but I was never in a stable.
Okay. Recommend those to people, stables? Or
if you want to give half your money away, yeah, sure.
There's pros and cons to it.
There are, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. If you're like a 20-year-old student, don't go to a stable. Just give it a shot.
Take a government loan and go for it.
Take your student loan and deposit it.
On Grosvenor. I don't know if we should say that. So 41,450 to the next player 8. See all the payouts at the bottom of the screen? Tadas slowly getting up to half the chips in play.
Jack, who is your female? Who is your female? Who is your favourite female poker player? I mean, if anyone says anyone other than Chrissy Bicknell, then you're wrong. She's number 1 and number 2 and number 3, and then I think someone's like number 5 somewhere.
Who's this?
Kristen Bicknell.
Okay, I have no idea. Oh, I haven't played. I've been out of the game for years.
I'm giving him a death stare right now.
I'm gonna have to Google. Christine. Did you say Bignell?
Kristen. Kriss. Hey, she's got like 5 million in cashes.
Maybe.
Come on.
Christine. Like this?
I think so.
Surname?
Bicknell. Bicknell. Maybe she's Chrissy on there. Oh yeah.
There we go. I know exactly who you mean. Is she with a rival online company at the moment?
Yeah, she's with Party Poker.
Yeah. Five and a quarter mil.
Yeah. She's pretty good.
Event number 44. She won a bracelet.
She's got 3, I think.
WPT event. Yeah. 25k Poker Masters. Happy days. No, we can't add anything. We do have someone looking into the closer stuff. We have nothing to do with the technical stuff. PK will be back shortly and we'll look into it for you. Yeah, no, I know exactly who she is. Now I see the picture of her logo on her shirt. I wouldn't even know your name, Sylvia, unless I knew you. I'm terrible with names. I need pictures.
Right then, Zimble.
There you go.
I think it's about time you had a coffee.
I think you're right. All right. Good luck. Enjoy. Thank you.
My favourite commentator returns.
What's his name?
I don't know. I think he was at the finals. He's won something recently. Jet, you won something recently?
Yeah, 1 or 2 things. Yeah.
Well done.
Tops. Grab yourself a coffee, young man. Have a wander.
How are we, sir?
Hello, Mr. Jack. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
I've done my notes. I've got my things done. We're all looking good. Oh, well played.
Thank you.
It's one of them. It's one of them events where you win. Well, it's 17.
13.
13, and then you think, oh well, it could have been 165.
Yeah, it's bold, really.
Well, it is. It's. Don't think of it like that. Think of it as a great achievement. 591 runners, and I know you've won.
I made a prestigious GUKPT final table of London.
You've won chunks. We know that in the last 12 months, and you've got titles coming out your ears. But this to us is 591 runners on a GUKPT for the first time we were allowed to sit down at the table for 16 months. Just pat yourself on the back. Don't beat yourself up, man.
I'm not beating myself up. No.
Good. Don't, because there's no need to. Because it's an achievement. What have your friends said?
I don't know, just the usual. Just the congratulations. Or whatever it is. Yeah.
It is tough to take when you get so close, but to me it's just a great achievement. It really is. And well done.
Thank you.
And well done. There are other events, like you say. We've got Manchester next, so you'll flick it in the main in Manchester.
Yeah, I'll only go up for the main.
Yeah,
there's no 2K.
No, there won't be a 2K anywhere else in the country.
So tilting.
That's the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
Unless you've got
they
a
would
proper
definitely
big
run one in
festival.
Manchester now, because having not been able to run a tournament for 16 months, they'll be able to do it.
Yeah, unless it's.
I'm petitioning right now.
Yeah, well, it might be. Is it going to be successful anywhere else in London? London, we know you could put a 2K on with a 1 minute blind structure, and you get 50 runners. London's insane, as you know, and I just don't think it would run anywhere else, and I think they've got to make it viable. When the grand final comes, I'm sure there'll be a 5K, and then a 2K, and then we'll see it all week. And because now we're at that level where these are the buy-ins for yourself, and I think
you should have seen. I was playing the 340 the other day. It was a tanking masterclass to get into the money.
Absolutely.
I pretended I didn't know the action was on me. I didn't have my blinds out. It was unbelievable.
What's happened here? What's the in the closer? 8-9 big blinds in before cards are dealt. What's happened? Oh, I don't know what's happened to it.
Apparently, it's got a bit of tits up online.
Has it? I've not got it open, to be fair. I don't know. Maybe it's just. I can't say anything about it. I really don't know. I can only say it's a software issue. That's all I can. I don't know. I really don't. We're concentrating on the main. No, that's the track line. That's Feral. Ah, the £110 closer that's the problem. I see. Apologies. I thought we were still talking about the free roll. It's a closer. No, not at all. If any structure is wrong, no matter what the buy-in is, then you need to...
With the 6.5 offsuit, Liverpool.
Makes it 80,000. What do you think of Ewan McNicholas?
This was the first time I met him, but I know he's friends with my friends and he's playing pretty solid so far.
Yeah.
Got an 80 big blind donation in the Venom. How much are you going to dust in that next weekend, Jack? Right, 2,650 times by 8 is... Yeah, I'm going to do at least 20 bags in that, I think.
Okay. What's the Venom? See, you're gonna have to start talking properly to me.
Well, is this where I talk in politically correct terms?
You can say what you want.
Oh, it's well, yeah, an incredible.
Just don't swear. That's all.
Okay, I can't do that. Yeah, so an incredibly soft tournament ran by ACR. It's like a 2.6k, 10 million guaranteed, and it's running multiple day ones.
Wowzers.
And you get to play with Americans, which is lovely.
All right, okay.
So.
Awesome. Do you pick and choose who you want to play with? Do you scour the... If you're playing online, do you scour the internet and just think, well, this is going to be soft?
I mean, I just
buy
like
anything.
my usual schedule, really. Yeah. See,
what do you do live? Do you, obviously now things are starting to open up.
I walked around. I looked at the tables in the GUKPT main. I was umming and ahhing whether I should pop in or not. But I looked at it. I thought, you know what? I'll give it a shot.
Glad you did. Glad you did. Do you look at schedules? Say the normality was back and pre-COVID, and now you can fly anywhere in the world. There's Thompson everywhere, just about. Do you pick and choose where you go, preferable to somewhere else? Do you think somewhere else is softer than somewhere else?
Yeah, it's that. It's also just how big something gets, or how much I like the city or the casino itself.
Yeah.
Because I don't particularly like Rosvedov. That's one place. It's like all the big tournaments run there, but I just will not go back there.
All right, okay.
So it's a mix of everything, really.
Yeah. Vegas for 8 weeks.
Yeah.
In September.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah, I hope so.
If there are 1,000 Jack Hardcastles, where are you on the bell curve?
Very far to the right, I think.
And what's your favourite biscuit? That is
Foxes?
That is the most random question we've had for you. Evening, David. So this thing online is obviously got a few problems with it, and they'll let you know, I'm sure, what's going to happen to the comp. Seems though we've been plugging it for the last 5 days. So, who is your favourite poker player named Jack?
Salter or Sinclair?
So where is it after London? What's the plan?
Manchester in a couple of weeks, but just for the main. After that, I don't really know. I think
So is that online for the next 10 days, 12 days?
A little bit. Well, there is the 30-30 in Portsmouth actually, which is fun. It's like that's 15-minute walk from my doorstep.
Oh,
so
lovely.
I might go play a bit of that.
Awesome.
Irish Open, sure, if it runs.
Irish Open, yes, if it's live. One of the best places in the world to play. Absolutely love Dublin. You've got to be thinking we're back to normal by next year, haven't you? You've got to be thinking everything's like... How is it for a young chap? Because you're only mid-20s.
It was alright. It's not like I'm working a job or anything.
What was it like? No, but
it's okay.
But you just started to travel. You just started to travel everywhere. You started to get a name for yourself on the poker circuit, and then all of a sudden the world stops.
But
was online a saviour, or did it get a bit tedious?
I mean, online was really good when it first started, but yeah, I mean, I've still been able to go do it. Like, I'm going to the US for work, so I was able to get around it really.
See for us, we've just got one less year.
Yeah.
No, it's just
You're sitting there twiddling your thumbs like, I wish I could commentate GUKPT Blackpool, but I can't.
There wasn't much else to do. And they even decided to close the golf courses, which was like, go and get some fresh air. But we'll close golf. Why?
Golf's just a massive piss up, isn't it? That's what I've heard.
Golf's a long walk round if you're not very good at golf. Because you can hit the ball that way and you can hit the ball that way, but you should be walking in the straight line. It's, I know. Well, fingers crossed we do get back to a lot of normality and you have a very successful World Series.
I hope so. I'm out there for my birthday.
Have you? Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
There'll be one hell of a party.
25th birthday out there, and also Disclosure, which is one of my favourite bands, are like playing the weekend of my birthday. So I'm thinking of getting a big booth out there, which would be pretty unreal.
That'll be awesome. Plenty of friends going?
Yeah, I think
Villa in the middle of nowhere, rather than the strip?
Oh, we've been looking at it somewhat, but we need to actually finalise our plans.
It's definitely what you need to do.
Yeah,
100%.
The hotels are already insanely expensive.
Yeah,
so.
It's definitely 100% what you need to do. If you want a couple of days away from the strip and then you just chill out and just do nothing, play online, and then away you go. And that's what you need to do. Have you ever had a downswing?
Used to happen, but not anymore. Yeah, I've got past that.
Vegas in November. You can play with, we can play golf with Lynn. November might not be. I'll have to pick and choose because Blackpool's on, and the grand final. So the grand final, I think Blackpool actually coincides with the start of the main, which might have a knock-on effect for Blackpool's main event numbers. Because I'm guessing anybody who can go to Vegas, if everything's allowed to go to Vegas, there'll be a lot playing the World Series this year. Because they missed it last year.
Yeah. So what I would say is go to Blackpool if you're not going to Vegas.
Absolutely. Yeah, Blackpool's a fun stop of the tour.
Jack, who's your favourite Andy? Not Wilson. Absolutely not Wilson.
Is there a right answer? Is there a wrong answer? Yes. We'll definitely have fun in Vegas, that is for sure. We'll see what the dates are and we'll see what happens, and hopefully there's going to be a lot of people out there for the World Series if we can get back to normal. Who did you play with most at the final? 4 players.
I played with Danny quite a lot during the end of day 2 and onto the beginning of today before the final table. And then also Sam a little bit at the end of last night, but he's no longer here.
No.
But I think it was those 2 mostly.
Tadassa spin this today. Insane. 8 bigs.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
8 big start of the day. Chip leader now.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I know. I know fortune favours the brave and what have you, but we all need that little bit of luck every now and again.
I'm so tempted to play more hits since hearing Jack's story. What story?
You'll have to give us a clue on which story it is. I guess it's told 1 or 2.
I'll take them all day.
Portsmouth next week in the 30-30. That's the next one. And then straight to Manchester. Four players left in the main event. 591 players have played. Prize pool 650,000. First prize 165,800. Jack Hardcastle sat to my left. On the final table, got unlucky twice and finished with £13,350.
Which will get punted next Sunday.
Was that an online day? Or is that the...
All Sundays. All Sundays that I haven't played a live tournament.
Yeah. Open up as many and play as many and just cash.
That's the aim.
Will you get back and chat about the week with the lads, or was that really just a case of getting unlucky twice and not much else we can do?
I mean, I'm not even really tilted about it. It's just I was due one of those eventually because I've run really hot the last 6 months. So, I mean, you run hot so you can just make the final table.
Yeah. You also have to play well as well. To be fair, it's not all luck. There's a lot of skill involved. Four players left. Tadas, 4.2 mil. He had 8 big blinds at the start of play, 80,000 chips. And the blinds were 6-12. You can say it was 7 bigs. It is a spin. Ewan McNicholas, first ever GUKPT, final 4. What was your first live event? Can you remember?
First event, as in like a main event? God. UKIPT when I was 19, maybe? No, UKIPT when I was 18. That was it. And then the second one I played on final table with that. Although it's up to debate because my friends say I didn't final table it because 9th is unofficial final table.
Oh, right, okay.
So that they've been lording that over me for many years.
What's your favourite win?
My favourite?
Yeah. Is it this latest WPT?
Yeah, I get a trophy for it. It's pretty great.
I always remember Jake Cody saying his favourite win was the first £10 rebuy he won at Manchester because it started him on that I want to play every day kind of.
Yeah, I don't even remember the first one I won. Yes, congratulations on your first major local main event final table today, Jack. Yeah, that's one of my mates. He got 8th, you know, so he made 1 place better than me, but it was the official final table.
All right, okay.
So, you know, he's... yeah. He'll never let that one die.
4 players left in the main. Just under 12 million chips in play, and Tadas has 4 million of them. Gibraltar says, is it coming back or cancelled? Does anybody know? That must be the closer that was online, the £110 50k guaranteed closer. It's just been cancelled apparently. Well, that's a shame. How much does a normal Sunday cost? Is that too cheeky to ask? If you bricked everything,
like 15 maybe. I don't know.
Wow, that's a lot of poker.
Yeah.
Is that full day? Is that like?
It's a lot of tables.
Can be 18 hours.
I'll be 10 tabling for all of it, maybe 12 at peak. So.
Wow. Reno says, what is your biggest win?
The WPT online.
The online WPT. Was Vegas the live one? Was that literally straight after?
Yeah, it was 5 or 6 weeks after.
Awesome.
So I'm a sun runner. Let it be known.
I like it. Yeah, Jim, we don't really know what's happening with the closer online. Somebody just said it's cancelled. Somebody says it's just been paused.
Everyone's freaking out.
Everybody's
Everything goes
freaking
offline for about 5 minutes. They lose their mind.
I'm guessing it will be credited back, and I'm guessing it will be sorted out. And it is a bit of a bummer that if it has been cancelled, but it will go back into your account. But if it has been cancelled, it's just a bit of a bummer.
All the Grosvenor regs are getting very angry in the chat right now. They'd be looking forward to the 110 for the whole week. So if there's an official word comes in about the closer, we'll let you know. I can't do anything about it. We can't do anything about it in the box. Jack can't do anything about it. We'll just have to wait and see. Why wouldn't we be angry? I don't know, just have a roast, man.
Yes, well that's... Yeah. Not too sure yet. Everybody's talking about the opener. That's alright, Spud. It's alright. Everybody's been looking forward to it. We've been advertising it for the last 4 days. If something's gone wrong with it, then it's a shame.
Did Danny just check back the turn with a straight?
No,
no, he did bet. Okay,
yeah.
The graphics were wrong.
Yeah, he bet.
Okay.
Unlucky Jack from Bristol, George and Gary. If you know who they are.
George and Gary.
Unlucky from Bristol, George and Gary. So that's somebody called George from Bristol.
Struggling here.
Kev Smith's Casey says, why is it being cancelled? I don't know. All will be revealed shortly. Official word. Official word is that it's been rearranged for tomorrow with the same 50,000 guarantee. It's going to be a 2-day event. and everybody will get their £110 back as a minimum. That's an official line from Head. So that is the closer. The 50,000 guarantee will be tomorrow night, and it's a 2-day event. Any more information, we'll let you know. Thank you very much. That's the official line. Do we know if these players are guaranteed to win their biggest score? Tadas has had 3 cashes ever. Ewan McNicholas has never played a GUKPT. Danny Pike's biggest cash is $10,000. But Macapac is different gravy. He's online.
Who's Macapac?
Chris Johnson. CPGNS or whatever it is. Chris Johnson in seat 9.
Oh, okay.
Macapac was his old screen name from years ago.
On Grosvenor.
He used to play on live everywhere. I think you could only he had the same screen name on every side that he played on.
Oh, okay.
And he used to do a million hands a year.
See, that's too old school for me. No idea.
Well, sorry. Yeah, he used to do like a million hands a year.
A million a year? Wow. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, big online player, this Christian C9. So for experience, it's definitely Chris Johnson in 9. Danny Pike's a big cash player. Plays around the Luton area. Cash is quite regular in Luton, or used to. But only cashed once in a GUKPT, and that was the 200 side event in 2016 when he won it.
Won the Sunday Millie and stuff on. Wow. Okay, didn't know that at all. God, games used to be good.
They've got the National Poker League on Grosvenor that's running at the moment with sponsorship for GUKPT for next year. And Chris is second at the moment.
Oh right, okay. That's pretty sweet for him then. How much is that going to be worth? Like 15k?
If you win it, it's £20,000 package for next year, and then second, third, fourth, and fifth get packages as well, but not the sponsorship. And then the rest play off for more packages. The top 100 play off for more packages. And Chris is, could be top of the league by the points, because obviously this has got points towards the National League. So now we're going back live. Chris might have to play more live, but he does play a lot online. Alright, young man. We'll give Jack 10 minutes, then you can come back and get yourself vocal cords ready, young man.
Zimbler looks arthritic trying to sit down in a chair.
I tell you what, now he's got to his 40s, that's it.
Yeah.
40s?
Are you not 35? Only 40, 40.
Looks absolutely withered over there.
That's nice, isn't it?
Still 4 in the main. So the experience is with Macapac, Chris Johnson in C9. But Danny Pike does play a lot of cash.
Yeah, Hedy plays some pretty big private games.
I
wasn't aware of that.
But Ewan McNicholas is first live GUKPT, and his final table the biggest one.
Official updates of today's side event after the hand in progress on a 15-minute break. That's 15-minute break.
Story time, are you ready?
How many did they end up with the side event? Let's have a quick look on the app. The 300 pounder to finish with. The 300 pounder finished with 128. Prize pool £34,560. There are currently 60 players left. 4 left in the main, as you can see. Walker says, don't know why they don't put it on next Saturday with more chance of hitting the guarantee.
Does the old man want to get back in the booth?
Very surely. You stay there unless you go into the bar.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Well, I'm going to go rail you.
Have a wander. Rail Ewan.
Yeah.
Give him our best. We'll see you on the rail if he wins it, I'm sure, jumping around.
Oh, if you need me for another rotation of commentary later on.
Thank you very much, young man.
Then, yeah.
Congratulations this week.
Thank you.
I know you'll think it's just a ball and it's like, I think it's a great achievement.
Thank you.
Finishing 7th.
Another day of this silly game we call poker tournament.
Finishing 7th out of 591 to me is a great achievement.
Yeah, I'll be fine with it tomorrow.
Good lad. Pat on the back in the morning, I am sure.
Right, I'll catch you in a bit.
Much appreciated, Jack. Thank you very much.
See you later.
Jack Hardcastle, who's had a phenomenal last 12 months, is going to rail Ewan McNicholas. So in comes Mr. Zimbala.
What happened? What happened there? Did he run out of beer? Did he run out?
So apparently, the close is going to be tomorrow. So the close is now tomorrow, and it's a 2-day event. But a Monday night, yeah. Have it Saturday, Sunday next week.
Sunday, Monday.
We only pass on the messages. Whatever happened to the event today, it's just an unfortunate one. It's just unfortunate, that's all I can say. And we're back. We've been promoting it for the last 4 days. If there was something wrong with the software, then the guys have put it on tomorrow, 2-day event, same 50 grand guarantee.
I'll put them up there because I'll break them if they're near me. You know how I run.
Who's there?
They're Jacks.
They're nice.
Love them. Just joking.
Because I'm guessing they're real. Look at those, they'd be good golf classes then, man.
They suit you.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen.
They suit you. Quick, he's coming back. He might.
Where is he? Where is he? Let me go and get him.
Will both bullets be refunded? What are you asking Tower for? Tower doesn't know what's going on. Hey? Might as well ask him who's going to win Wimbledon next year. Meanwhile, 4 players still remain. Where's Paul Remain? He used to play. Mike Hill. Where's players like this? Mike Hill. I thought we'd see Mike Hill down here.
Lost a lot of weight.
Maybe, yeah.
I saw him on Facebook looking
good for him.
In the best shape I've seen him in ever. If the photo wasn't lying, it looks like he's lost a lot of weight. Looks really well.
Meanwhile, 45-minute clock. Lucy Rocash. Yeah. She's not been around for years, though, to be fair. $7-9. What are we looking at chip stack wise? Everyone fairly similar? They're all looking pretty similar in stack sizes, or
we're still on 4.
Any action? Been much action happening?
Nice one.
Give them to Boovie, they won't come back.
Nice then.
They suit you actually. They'll be back tomorrow.
Couldn't wear them anyway.
Yeah, me too. Sign of getting old, isn't it?
Me too.
I have to put my readers on so he's alphabetically spaghetti.
What'd you say? Hello? 4 players, big money. Would you do a deal at the stage? I think I would have to.
No.
You wouldn't? There's 370, 380 grand. You could take like take 80 each and still have 140 for the winner.
Mm-hmm.
Like 80 grand is between second and third. But that's me. I guess maybe they think there's one player that's playing a bit looser, and if they've got an edge, they can do a pay jump. 220, 330. You might know the answer to this question, Tower. If a deal's done, is it done off screen or is it public?
If they want 5 minutes, it's normally done off screen. But when they come back, we'll find out what it is, and we'll let everybody know.
I'll let you know. Hello, someone's just won the free roll.
Random Mr. X just shipped the free roll, £110 GUKPT token. Well done, young man.
Congratulations. It's not easy to win those free rolls, I tell you. I tried.
You did try for 10 minutes. £110 token. Did you get the name of the person that you must have? Oh yeah, well, you've got plenty of time now. It closes tomorrow now.
I think we announced it at the time, didn't we? I took a photo, didn't think I had to send it to anyone. It was BTP's overpriced.
Yeah, it was.
Shall I send that to you and you put it in the group, or someone came 5th? Look at that, 5th place. I wouldn't be angry if I was playing the closer with that kind of overlay.
Yeah.
I'd want everyone else to get angry and just fold and sit out, and then I'd win it. $4.1 million our chip leader. Chris the short stack with 26 bigs, no real hurry. No panic. Anyway, let's not worry about what was going on online. We're here, the final table. The GUKPT main events, 165,000 up top. We're back. Live poker's back. Record numbers. 591 entries. 4 remain.
You didn't know they were doing enough work this week. So we found these wonderful Ray-Bans on the table. They must be worth at least $200. I showed them to Jack, and he went, "Oh, I forgot I'd left them."
Oh, they're mine.
I said, "Would you like them back?" He went, "Yes, please."
In this break, so yeah.
Yeah, whenever. Ewan, Danny, Tadas, and Chris.
Kind of need someone to do some magic, but they're not looking to do magic. They're looking to grind, survive, ladder, win.
Yeah.
They're in no hurry. can be tough sometimes on the viewers to watch, but it is what it is. That's it's their game, it's their buying, it's their money. All we can do is sit and eat ice cream. They've got a chocolate bob dessert here, chocolate bomb.
Oh, I tried that, yeah.
Thankfully, it's got nuts in, so I can't order it. So I went for the waffle instead.
Oh.
Danny Pike. So there's a rail, it's quite a big rail, sitting for the player in C1.
Ewan McNicholas, starting C number 1.
Yeah. He's got his buddies on the rail, I think they bought a share of him. Yeah.
So we have 4 left, 4 million for Tadas, and we keep saying it. He had 8 big blinds and 80,000 when he started, 7 big blinds and 80,000 chips when he started. Ewan McNicholas started at 6,500, went back down to 200, and then just built up and chipped up. Danny Pike's never been really short all day. He's done well. He's done awesome, Danny Pike, all day. Massive cash play. Danny Pike and Macca Pike, Chris Johnson. CPJNS on the National Poker League, second in it from Birmingham. He is doing well.
So I think quite a few of these guys on the rail have a share of their friend Ewan in seat 1.
Alright, okay, good. It's his first ever GUKPT.
There you go. I think his friends all rallied together and bought a share of him.
Harvey Norris has got £15 on Chris Johnson at 40 to 1.
Wow.
600 smackaroonies in the bag if he wins it. We've got 3 people who have backed Tadas at 100 to 1. And one person's got a tenner on it.
And there's talk at the bar. There were people trying to get monkeys on players. I mean, £500 on a player.
£500 on a player.
Jack was trying to get 500 on Oliver. You asked us earlier, would you back yourself or would you back him?
Yeah,
he says
yeah.
Oliver at 20 to 1 was a great price at average stack, 20 left.
Wowzers. So a bet of 125,000, 10.75. Tadas is now just completely changed. He's now allowed to play his proper game. He's not got many cashes on the database, but he can play.
Not afraid to put the chips in.
And with the short stack being 31 bigs, strap yourself in. If you've got any Horlicks, open it.
Get yourself a pillow. Stick the oven on. We're in for a long night.
The thing with the free roll is that it had to finish because there was an opener seat on Paul Zimbler's head. I don't know if that made an issue, but
let's be real, I was never going to go past half an hour.
Well done to everybody. You're getting free money.
Yeah.
Does it really matter what the structure is?
No.
They're throwing £250 at you.
Everyone had the same advantage or disadvantage.
Do you think it's a 3-day event? It's £250 free money. It could be all in first hand. I'd still play it.
Now we have an all-in and a call.
Should be. $70 big blinds. He was up to 5 mil.
Dave G tried to get 300 on Ewans at 14. He missed the boat and he went to 10s. Did you have anything on at 10s? 10s are still a good price.
Fantastic, yeah.
300 at 10s I'd take.
I'm with you, Jack. Could have been an all-in. Hello. Terry Jordan's just messaged. Hello, mate. Tried to get 2k on Pike at 18 to 1, but he got 700 on. At 18.
At what price? 18.
Oi, oi! Well, that seals the deal. Pike's going to win.
Terry Jordan is an absolute ledge.
There's only one. Terry Jordan smashed the high roller this week.
He did.
But beforehand, he played a satellite, went into the seniors just to warm up. Just to warm. He knew he wasn't sticking around. He went into warm up and bam, the high rollers.
We have an all-in and a call. Again, Ewan is all-in with a pair of...
Chris King Queen 3 bets to 325. We see a flop. If it's a diamond flop, 6-7-2. Tadas takes the lead. If that was the 2 of diamonds.
Yeah, sorry, we have no control over what happens on the main mic stage, I'm afraid.
Yeah, there's not a lot we can do with it. We don't know why they're using the main mic, but it is what it is, unfortunately. I do try and cut it off so you don't get any spoilers in the background, and if you do, we'll apologise. We don't want it being spoiled. We want you to watch it all the way to the end, so we will be cutting it off every now and again if we get an all in the call and you can hear it in the background. Apologies, but there's not a lot we can do there. But I am pretty quick with my fingers. I don't click it off at the flick of the switch. No, I see what you're saying, Mickey. If it normally lasts 4 hours, you can you normally set in for that. But I think tonight just seems to be a bit of a it is what it is. But the guys are on it. They've turned it into tomorrow's 2-day event. £110. People that couldn't play tonight are going to be able to play tomorrow now.
Result?
There'll be pros for it. There'll be people saying, well, I couldn't play Sunday, but I can play on Monday. It's one of those. I don't think.
Standing with the ace on the button. 45-minute clock. Now that's a good idea.
They should play a sound before announcing and all in on this.
Ding dong.
That's a good, yeah. You shout ding dong, I'll turn the mic off.
I think that's a yeah.
Yeah?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Gives us a couple of seconds to get the mouse ready.
Ding dong.
That is a good idea.
Yeah. I'll get your EastEnders music ready.
Sweet Caroline.
So yeah, if you start singing Sweet Caroline, you'll know I'm returning the mic off so you don't get any spoilers.
Hand 227 today. We normally get that many hands in on a regular 10 level day. No, we understand it's the venue.
Oh, I remember the live band at Blackpool. They forgot to cancel the live music in Blackpool in 2019.
Oh.
They decided to put us near the bar.
Right by the amp, yeah?
Yeah, right now, very close. Well, we might as well have been sat on the lead guitarist's little lap.
You're right, but the drummer was behind the screen.
Yeah, they decided against cancelling the live band. The live band were the loudest live band Blackpool's had in 10 years. Me and Jay were sat there and we literally might as well have just gone for supper. It was so hard.
Does he have live player?
Who's that?
Jay?
Yes. He's won a mini. He's won all sorts.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Where's that? Malta. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he's got a 25-25, and he's got.
And he won with aces.
Yeah.
Wow.
He lost the hat in. Where did he lose the hat? He lost the hat somewhere.
In the t-shirt, in the China shop.
I think his mum threw it in the bin, but he swore he lost it abroad somewhere. But yeah, he's got the 25-25, and he's won the mini.
Happy days.
Here in London.
And a deep stack, second. Lovely.
If you look at the mini in London, how many runners it got? Just click on the blue.
This one.
The top one. Click on the mini. That's it. How many runners? 324. How many did it get this week? 812.
Wow, look at that difference, yeah.
812 for the
We've
mini.
got Wadey in the chat. Yes, Wadey.
Oi, oi.
My man Wadey. I'd love to have seen Wadey at this final. We wouldn't still be here if Wadey was at the final, let me tell you that.
Yeah. Danny Pike for TJ.
A couple of ladies for the chip leader. Wadey's funking for Chris. And my man Wadey. It's good to see you, brother. Take care of yourself. Hope to see you around soon. Well, we don't want to see a queen on a turn. That would be suicide.
What price? 18s. 18s. 1 and 8. 18.
Someone's asking what price towel? Who does Terry Jordan have to win? He's got Danny Pike. Do you need this? No. He's got Danny Pike to win. And if Terry's back Danny, 700 at 18s. That'd be like coming 6th in the event. So while the action's slow, we're here to help in any way we can. The side events are running. They're paying 13 places in the final event. couple of the Grosvenor pros in the field. Ewan, seat 1. Blind and blind. Cash games are filling up. That bad beat jackpot's going to build up. It is good to see live poker back. So busy, so popular. Dave Zerman in the building. Another class act. Anton, he was knocked out. Got it in good. I think it was ace king against ace 8. And an 8 on the turn sent him to the rail. Gibraltarian, I have no idea what's happening online, I'm afraid. You'll have to message them directly. Oh, you're asking maybe the audience. There you go. It was ace king. Ace king beat the ace 8. No, there's no signs of any deals being done. Each player would rather play their own individual edge they think they have. Big money. 41,000. Look at that on the screen. 41,450 for fourth. 67,500 for third. 114,050 for second, and 165,800. Chris Johnson. Wow, 80 to 1. Sam Miller. We need Sam Miller to get some chips, get back in the game. Speed this up. It's amazing how fast we went from 2 tables to the final. But it was always going to balance out. It was always going to take some time. Okay, I can give you some news. All the people that have asked me 100 questions about their refunds for the online tournament and the close of the refunds will be done by tomorrow. And tomorrow, it's going to be 55,000 guaranteed. Still the 110 buy-in. An extra 5,000 has been added. I do believe there'll be a 5-figure overlay. So you can't ask for much more than that. You're getting a refund. You're getting another 5 grand added to the prize pool. So that should hopefully satisfy you. If not, please send all your complaints on a stamp to the Vic room, the Vic poker room in London, and by the time it gets here, we'll look into it. No, 5 grand. They're adding another 5 grand to the guarantee. Clearly, it's not going to make the guarantee. It's going to be a big overlay. It's fantastic value for all the online players, all the live players that want to play online. 110 buy-in, 55,000 guaranteed. Refunds will be in tomorrow. 30-60. It's 120 every 4 hands. Those chip counts all very similar. Yeah, send them to me on Facebook. I don't look, it's fine. Send me all your complaints. You'll have some more if I don't deal with them. Send something to me, you've got very little chance of it being dealt with. In fact, I'd go as close as to say you'll have 0 chance of it being dealt with. Just because you chip up doesn't mean you're going to get anywhere in a tournament. We all know that, don't we? We can treble up first hand and be out by the break. We can go down to 1 big blind and be chip leader at the break. What does it matter? Here he is. He's got the power to lift up the mic.
He's done his job. He's done his job.
It's not right, but it's... it is what it is. What can you do?
Yeah, well, obviously we used to do the Live at 5 that millions of people used to watch, including Phil Elworth. And obviously now, when we're on the road, we can't be live at 5 because we're already live.
We're live the whole day. What more can they ask for?
What we do is we do a little
pay
bit
up, eh? Pay up.
We do a little bit of an update on what's happening while we're not on air. So in between the times we don't talk to everybody.
I'm telling these people that Grosvenor have had another 5,000, they're still not happy. I reckon you could put £1 million in there, they won't be happy, because they had doubled up already. Doesn't mean anything.
What's happened?
I don't know.
We've added another 5,000.
55,000 it's going to be tomorrow night.
You never know, I might play myself.
There's going to be a minimum of 10 grand over.
I couldn't have played it today, tomorrow I can.
I think between you and me, don't tell anyone else, I think that's why they've done it.
Ah well, yeah. They know millions of people are tuning because they've been trying to take my money.
According to chip count. They got some jokes in the chat.
Well, it is one of those things.
Meanwhile, 4 of them left.
Yeah.
237 hands played today.
How's the 300 going? There's 60 players left out of 128 that played.
What's the average stack then, do you reckon? Double?
Yeah.
How are the pros getting on? How are the Grosvenor... Is it Grosvenor or Grosvenor?
Yeah, Grosvenor. Silent S. Grosvenor.
Grosvenor.
Four players left in the main. See, what also could happen, these 4 guys here can't play the closer tonight. Guess what they'll be doing tomorrow? Macca me straight in. I can play it. £5,000 added. Give me some more money.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna put the line at a 15 grand overlay. If you don't want to play a tournament with a 15 grand overlay, you shouldn't be playing poker.
Well, it is what it is.
As simple as that.
Whatever happens, we can't really say much more on the... We can't really say much more about it. It's something's gone wrong tonight. They've decided to put it on tomorrow. They've added £5,000 to it as well. Get in, enjoy it, play it, and enjoy the game itself. That's all we can do. Tom and the team gutted about it, and they put it on tomorrow as a 2-day event.
And added another 10%.
And added another 10%. So just enjoy it. It is what it is.
You can't please some of the people some of the time. You
Absolutely.
Can't please all the people all the time.
But I think one thing for sure is the guys that are here and maybe missed it, probably jump in tomorrow. Span 42 when he deals with these 4, not a chance. Danny Pike plays these pots in cash for fun.
Really?
Macca Pike.
Online or live?
Online phenom.
Wow.
Ewan McNicholas and Tadas, maybe so, but they've got the chips.
You're talking to yourself, Pokerman 444. We're going to move on from that subject. It's great value. If you want to play tomorrow, you'll play tomorrow. If you don't, what can I tell you?
Yep.
It's the way it is.
It is what it is.
Aces v Ace Jack. Ace Jack finds a fold. I didn't see how much he raised it to.
Yamo says, can I put him in the closer? He'll guarantee a laugh even if he doesn't cash. 40 bigs as a short stack. And that's why people were thinking, will these guys be dealing? I don't think they will.
No deals. It's a bit of a Noel Edmonds situation, isn't it? No deal.
And I know it's, what is it up front? What is it now? 41,000 locked up.
Locked.
41,000. That's normally a normal GUKPT win.
That's all. I was talking about that with the guys before. 30 times your buying used to be my rule of thumb for playing a tournament. If you can win 30 times your buying, it's worth playing.
41,450. 67,500 for third. Second, if you play the final hand and lose it, it's 114,050.
Some action here. Sorry, just going to
Nah,
jump
go.
in.
Go,
Open,
go, go.
under the gun, Ace 8. Ewan, 3 bets from the button, and the big blind Danny looks down at Ace King. Will you make it here a mil?
That's a good shout. That's 750, is it?
875 maybe.
Whatever it were,
It
all
worked.
snapped, folded.
975, yeah.
Can they not make it a 3-day event and double the price pool? Good old Chris. Where was Chris Cooper this week?
Oh.
Where was Chris Cooper this week?
No idea. I didn't see him in London.
No. He normally plays these. Must have been busy. Might have needed a holiday. We've just had 16 months off, that's all. Yeah.
Someone's asking any news on the Goliath. Yes, there is.
Yes. 25th till the 30th. It is online. 5-day festival. £250,000 guarantee. There is going to be a gazillion satellites running from the 1st of August. Make sure you play them. Multiple flights. Multiple day ones for the first time online.
$250,000 guaranteed.
And regarding Goliath, 2022 is going to be live unless something happens to the world again.
Which, listen, anything's possible.
Who sang that? Anything is possible. Anything is on the Goliath, still no way to play on the Mac. Is the Grosvenor software not available on the Mac?
I believe not yet.
I wasn't aware. I was unaware. Buy a little tablet. Only 80 quid.
Yeah, you go in these computer exchange shops now. There, get one for 50 quid.
Yeah. No, Woollyback. Still not on the Mac, unfortunately. Jason Shellham, that was a great festival to see you in Manchester. Absolutely. Well done for cashing, young man, and we will see you in Manchester. Super setup coming up. 30:30 in Manchester to start the week off. Mainly next week, it's all satellites. The 30:30 in Walsall, in Portsmouth, and in Luton next week. Sorry, Leeds, not Luton. Not Luton, Leeds. Leeds. 2 weeks is yesterday. The football season started.
Just in time for Manchester.
Towers Treble will be back. Towers Treble will return in Manchester. Cannot wait. Got to thank Tommy G for today. Reminded everybody that the horse called Tommy G was running. Won at sixes.
Boots for Tadas. Ace 4 for Ewan. Can't imagine he's going to fold from the big blind, is he?
No. Tadas has the boots.
Right, there's only one ace left to catch. Really get him in trouble. Oh, he's caught the 4. Second pair on an 8 high board, not too bad. Could get the time right at 10:35. I'm going to doubt that right now.
Bueno, tell you, if it was 10:35, we'll give you big hugs and kisses next time we see you.
I was thinking of about a couple of hours ago we might be earlier. I'm thinking my midnight was a long shot. We're going to go past midnight. This is a great turn card for both players. It's going to come down to bet size now. You in check calls 175. 400 into 700. Personally, I find it hard to pass here. If you call here, he's unlikely to barrel the river with air. There's a lot of river cards that can change action. You can readjust. Check call, check call. Your opponent knows you're probably going to check call a river. It's just how big do you want to go? But he snap made a big bet, and I think this is now going to be a fold. Snap made a big bet. Maybe he did it so quick to look like a bluff. But no, he's folded.
Still 4, Ewan McNicholas in 1. Chadas Budzika in 2. Or in 3 as he's sat now. In 7, Danny Pike. And in 9, Chris Johnson.
There's no minutes remaining in today's segment. Please make way back to the program now. You've just done 3 minutes remaining on your break. There's no minutes remaining in today's segment. Please make way back to the program now.
Lines 30-60. And don't forget when we go four-handed and the clock drops down, it's half an ante. So the ante is now 30,000. And now the closer is on tomorrow at 7 o'clock, the same time. 2-day event, make sure you play £110 event, 55,000. They're adding £5,000 to it now with the complications tonight. 50,000 guarantee, 5,000 added. More value. It is what it is. It's unfortunate. Nobody likes mistakes. Nobody likes errors, but it is what it is. Danny 3.9 mil. Big cash player. Got the game. Raises it up with 8-3. And Chris gets away with King 3. I'm sure it's a 2-day event, the closer, which is what the message we got. Pretty sure. The 30-30s that are coming live, and don't forget there's an online link to all these 30-30s where if you play an online 30-30, the online day 1A. Wow! Are we... Ewan's all in and Danny's just called with Queen Jack. This could be a double. Ewan's in front. Ewan McNicholas, first ever GUKPT. He's all in for his 1.2 mil and he's in front. The king still plays. Wow, I don't want to... up and down. Up and down, it's a 7. The crowd rolls. Ewan McNicholas is back down. Up to 40 bigs. Look at that, 40 bigs, 40 bigs, 47 bigs, 60 bigs. Some call that with Jack Queen. Yeah, if you're playing online day 1A of the closer and you get through, you can choose where you want to play. You can pick any venue that has got a 30-30 that weekend. You can't wait till November and have your stack waiting till November. You have to play the same weekend. But it's a great idea. I love it. Yeah, the closer's definitely online. Yeah, it's all online. 2-day event now, the closer, isn't it? The closer is now, we're all straight away back to the board. We've got an all in the call. Ewan's in front again. He can double up for 5 mil. Danny with the ace queen against a pair of 9s. The 9s are still in front. We could have a new chip leader. He needs to fade a king, a queen, or an ace. And it's a jack. He's faded and he's chip leader. What's this all about? Ewan McNicholas, chip leader in the GUKPT leg 1. Wowzers. Who's backed this lad this morning? The closer is online Monday and Tuesday. Oh, sorry, did I say the closer pick your day too? I meant the 30-30. Apologies. If you play it online for the 30-30, the day 1A, you can choose where you want to play live. The closer is online Monday and Tuesday. It's a 2-day event. £110, 50,000 guaranteed, 5,000 added. Do. Dan Bowe's got a tenner on Ewan. All right. Yes, it's. This could be another hand, by the way. This could be another hand for Ewan and Chris. This could be another hand. We've had two. He's now chip leader. Ewan calls the 125 after the initial raise. Danny moves all in for 280.
It's more than 280 grand there.
That is definitely more than 280,000. That's about 2 mil. Yeah, he's just realised that it's not 280,000.
2.8 mil maybe.
Yeah. How many is that? Yeah. Well, whatever it was, and the stack should be exactly correct when we get there.
1.4.
1.4 million.
Wow, ace 10 folds.
So yes, the confusion was me saying, if I said it, I do apologise. The closer is online Monday and Tuesday. 50,000 guarantee, 5,000 added for the problems tonight. The 30-30s have an online day one, and if you make it through, you can play in any of the 30-30s on that weekend wherever you want to play.
Anywhere in the country?
Well, you can't go to Birmingham if it's not in Birmingham.
Well, that's probably a fair point.
So there's me trying to explain it properly, and then you go, anywhere in the country. You know that latte you were fetching that you never brought back?
I drank it.
So yeah, the online 30-30s, if you bag up a stack at the end of the night, you can choose which 30-30 you want to go to. If you fancy a trip to Portsmouth next weekend, off you go.
Knock yourself out.
Absolutely.
So Mr. Handy,
you will be meeting Mr. Jack Hardcastle if you go and play the Portsmouth 30-30. Ewan has doubled up twice and is now chip leader. It looks like there's a break. How long was the break, Paul? 20 minutes we've been told the break because Ewan Nicholas needs a sandwich. So we'll be back in 20. Do.
It was all kind of a weird thing, and then I was able to just focus on, the commentary for there, because that was it.
Brilliant. Super competitive, we know. 16 cashes last year in the World Series. I think it was 12 the year before. I think there's only 1 year in the last 25 that you haven't cashed in one of the series. Where did the super competitiveness come from?
It came from, I talk about this in my autobiography. Very simple. I'm the oldest of 5, as I mentioned earlier in the interview. And what I didn't mention is I have ADD, and my athletic skills aren't as good as my brothers and sisters. So it's the only 5 watching my brothers and sisters flourish and basically get straight A's, and me getting C's. And then watching them flourish in athletics, they're all doing well in athletics, but I didn't have the same skill set they had. I had to hold on to something for my own sanity, right? When I'm 7, I had a 6-year-old, a 5-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a baby in my family. For my own sanity, I had to be the best at games. And so every game we played, I had to be the best. So every game we played, I learned from an early age how to devise perfect tactics in all these games. Scrabble, and the fact that I studied Latin, I'm an excellent Scrabble player. All these games that required strategy and skill, backgammon, I learned how to become great at all these games. And so it was a natural progression for me to move into studying poker. All right, how do you become great at poker? All right, you do this, you do that, you do this, you do that. And so, but that warrior in me. And when I would lose, that's where the poker brat was born. Because if my brothers or sisters rolled double 6s to beat me at backgammon, I was unbearable. Because what did I have left in my life? They were better than me at everything. And so I'd be like, oh my God, you rolled double sixes. That was unbelievable. How did you do that to me? Blah, 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 blah. And I almost made it not fun for me to play with, because if I lost, I was too negative. But that's where the competitiveness came from. And it showed itself in the early years in poker, and it still shows itself. But in the early years, like if somebody beat me one hand, I felt like, you know, and if they outdrew me one hand, I felt like, oh, they're you know, what else do I have left in life? They just beat me this one hand. And so, yeah, you know, I had some issues I've worked through, but I still think, I still think that I can be a little bit bratty sometimes. Generally, there are some years where I show up and it's not, and I just realize my position, and I enjoy that a little bit more. But most times I'm just, and as the series wears you down and you get tireder and tireder every day, more and more the poker comes out.
Well, poker brat or not, you've raised over $50 million for charities, which is an absolutely incredible amount, and every credit to you. You got the biggest celebrities in the world just at touch whenever. Do you ever get starstruck by somebody that you see and you think, oh, wow?
Yeah, it's very weird. I mean, I think, the first time I met President Clinton, I was definitely a little starstruck. I'm not sure that I get that starstruck anymore. I mean, I think the first time I met Ben Affleck, I was starstruck, and the reason why, he was with J-Lo at the time, and so him and J-Lo were I felt like they were the two biggest celebrities in the world. And I remember it was, I think 2002 or 2000, I think it was 2002 at the Bicycle Club, where 01 had 30 players in the main event. And now the World Poker Tour had launched, and there were 700 players. We went from 30 players to 700. I walked in the room, being one of the biggest stars in poker, and they said, Sports Illustrated wants to talk with you. There were 3 news trucks from the 3 local stations in the parking lot. There was press buzzing. The room was just buzzing with people. And there was Ben Affleck playing in the tournament. And I just went by and I said, hey, Ben, welcome to poker. And he said, what am I, Phil? He quoted me from my own book. First of all, he knows my name. How does he know my name? Second of all, look, am I a lion, or I am he had some really cute thing to say. And I was like, holy cow, Ben Affleck knows me, and he's a fan of mine, and he's read my books. I was a little starstruck. Michael Jordan, super starstruck when I met him the first time.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, it happens with some of the world's biggest celebrities. But now a lot of times I know that now all of a sudden I'm not a starstruck, because I've met some of the biggest celebrities in the world.
Yeah.
But it's kind of fun. All right, is this person cool or not? I generous randomly like a couple of years ago, and she loves poker, and she was just cool as could be. And so, I mean, she introduced me to Portia. Just randomly ran into her, and she's like, Phil. Oh, Ellen knows my name. That's cool. Meeting Tiger and hosting his event. And I remember the contest I've ever been in my life. I can tell you exactly when that was. Maybe I should tell that story. I'm
listening.
Met the Aria Hotel, and I'd hosted Tiger Jam. I just finished 4th in a tournament, a heads-up tournament, or I guess officially 5th place in a heads-up tournament. And I'm exhausted, because those heads-up matches just drain you. Exhausted. And I go up to my room at the Aria, and I tell my wife, honey, I want to order from Javier's Mexican. And it's the one place I had to go get the food. And I'd run into MJ on Friday. This was a Sunday. And I'm like, I told her, I said, honey, somehow I'm going to run into MJ. And she's like, what? What are you talking about? I said, I just have this weird vibe. And so I went down to pick up the food at Javier's. I did walk through the high limit area because that's where MJ hangs out. And then on the way back, I'm like, you know what? You're not gonna, whatever. I did ask if he was at Javier's, so I did look for him twice because I thought it would happen. And I said, you know what? Screw this. Just take the fast way back up the escalator. You're not going to run into many people. You won't have to sign a lot of autographs and take a lot of pictures. Let's just get out of here quickly. So my food arrives. I take the escalator up at the Aria, and now I'm at the top of the escalator. And who turns the corner? Boom! It's Michael Jordan, and he's walking with this guy named Pops, who's like in his 70s, and they're walking 1 mile per hour step. And I fly in the casinos, and I come flying up behind MJ with a bag of food in my hand, and 5 feet away from him, like, don't bother him. So I slam my glasses on, and I just decide to blow by him and ignore him because, Michael Jordan, everybody in the world stops him, give him some space because I know what it's like. I'm being stopped every day for, a couple weeks by that point. And I look over, I look to my right, and I'm like, hey, MJ, good to see you. He'd already seen me on Friday and said hello. And he nods, and I'm walking 90 miles an hour. Boom, I take a left turn, towards the steakhouse, but there's the private VIP doors there. I open the door, and I instinctively look behind me because I'm raised in Wisconsin. You want to be polite and open the door for people. So as I open the door, I notice MJ's running. I mean, he's with Pops. They're like running. He should just be turning the corner. And I'm supposed to pop in the elevator and be gone. But he's run. And now he's like only 10 feet behind me. And I'm like, oh my God. And so I knew what to say. I'm like, hey, congratulations on your marriage. He's like, thanks, Phil. How's it going? What are you doing? I'm like, holy shit. MJ ran to catch up with me and wants to stay. And, we'd hung out a couple times and starts asking me all these questions. We take the elevator up together. We talk the whole time. It was just really nice. And then, fifth place in this tournament, in the Heads Up tournament, Michael Jordan running to catch up with me. I just hosted Tiger's event, and I wake up the next day, and my friend says, hey, President Obama, he was still president, President Obama was at my house drinking wine and was asking how you're doing in the World Series of Poker. I'm like, President Obama knows me? Oh, my God. Michael Jordan ran to catch up with me, and I was a complete asshole for the next 2 weeks. All I wanted to do was tell everybody about Obama. Obama was asking about me, how MJ ran to catch up to me, about how I was hosting Tiger Jam. I think I had 99 caches at that point, and I only needed one more, so the whole world was getting ready to announce Phil's going to be the first to 100 caches, and I'm just in the center vortex of press and great things happening, And I got so cocky, I didn't even cash for the next 2 weeks. And I don't even think I had 100 caches the rest of the series. And I was just like, oh my God, Phil, what is wrong with you? You couldn't handle your head blowing up. It's like my head exploded. Obama, Jordan, Tiger, the vortex. People come up to me 100 times a day during the series, pictures, autographs. They want to tell me how great I am. They want to tell me that I'm their all-time idol who they aspire to be. And my head blew up. And I played like I lost focus. And the next time that happened to me is when Elon Musk came to my book launch party. But at least I started work. I had to work 5 hours a day the next 4 or 5 days. Yeah. And my head didn't blow up. You know what I'm saying? And so you get better at dealing with stuff and better at dealing with stuff. But yeah, the ego can seep in negative ways, and you have to try to avoid it.
Yeah. You touched on the online World Series and that you're stopping at the Aria and playing most of the series there. Are these going to be real bracelets? If Phil Hellmuth wins an online tournament, he's number 16 and then maybe 17. What do you think about the online series?
For sure, it's real bracelet, 100%. you know, and you're going to see Negreanu playing in every tournament. You're going to see me playing in every tournament. You're going to see all the guys that want to win bracelets, that really care about winning bracelets, are going to be playing in these tournaments. Now, the sacrifice is that we have to go, you know, to Nevada, you know, in the summertime. But that's not much of a sacrifice. I'll be staying at the Aria Hotel, baby. I mean, come on. I mean, all these world-class restaurants there. I mean, the high limit. I'm sure I'll go down there for some socially distanced drinks and cigars. And, you know, and so for me, this month of chasing bracelets, plus I like the fact there's only one a day. You play your event at 3, maybe hop in an hour or two late. And if you bust out, you have the rest of the day to yourself, you know. So I'll definitely be working out at the Aria. I'll be, you know, and I know the Aria is taking the most precautions of any casino except the Wynn. So MGM and the Wynn are taking the most precautions for COVID. So I'll go in the gym to work out, but if I don't, I'll walk. But I'm going to try to find a way to hit the exercise bike where I feel safe every day. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Maybe I'll just have to wipe down the stuff I will be touching before I hit the exercise bike. But, you know, I mean, I can even play a World Series of Poker tournament on the exercise bike. You know, so, yeah. And so, you know, I mean, so, yeah, I think these bracelets will count. I know I'll be, if I want to tell everybody I just won, you know, I mean, I had the whole world stopped. I had the whole poker world stopped. I mean, the people that are paying attention, the insiders, when I almost bracelet in early June in 19. I made the final table 10-handed. I had the chip lead. I think we had 3,000 players in that event, and it was the online tournament.
One thing we will miss, because it's a World Series online festival, is we'll miss a Phil Hellmuth entrance. There's been plenty. I've been there myself. What, the 4 years it was in London, I was there myself. You had the Lady Gaga's one year. You had the Caesar. What's been your favourite?
Caesar. I mean, I just got asked this question, so I know the answer. They just asked me. Caesar, man. I thought, listen, first of all, for Caesar, I was in the best shape of my life.
Oh, how good is Phil Hellmuth, by the way? We love that. Oh, we enjoyed those clips of Phil Hellmuth and us talking with an hour with the tower. Andy Boozes, who shall we get? I know, I'll text me mate. Tower, you've got an interview with Phil Hellmuth. Have you got him? He just said, yeah. Okay, thank you very much. And he did. Came on, wasn't late, turned up on time. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. We're all good. We're waiting now for the final 4. Have we got an up-to-date chip count? We'll see it, I'm guessing, at the when we start. Come on, guys.
Get with it.
We're 400 GUKPT. This is it. Everybody, wherever you are in the country, just join in. It's been a great 4 days and we've got 4 players left. And for the next 3 minutes, whatever you are, whatever you're doing, just join in and have some fun. Come on, everybody join in. Come on, baby. Everybody give it somewhat for whatever you are. Come on. Last 4. What is it? Sing along. Sweet Caroline. So good. So good. So good. Oh, yes. I am, I said. Come on, David G, sing along.
Still four-handed, Jake. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with all the action.
Do you think we'd be sat here commentating on an empty table? You don't think we'd be at the bar? No, it's good to have a little bit of fun while we're waiting for the guys coming down. Bit of Sweet Caroline, eh, gentlemen? Bit of Sweet Caroline.
Bit of tower. Tower. Seems like a long time ago we had 9 players, that's for sure.
It does. You are not wrong.
Just a little recap. 9-handed we came. We lost Aleem, who started the day, one of the chip leaders, in 9th. In 8th we lost Bradley. Excuse me. 7th, Jack Hardcastle in 6th. Sam. Can't believe we lost Sam in 6th. 5th place, we just lost Antoine, and we are 4 players left.
4 of them.
Who's your money on, Tower? Who's your money on? Tower, who's your favourite interview?
The favourite interview? I think probably still Scotty Wynn.
Scotty Wynn. We can eat buffet!
Scotty Wynn at the Empire on the balcony outside having a beer. Came to talk about, it was actually just after he'd won the Chip Reese trophy and he'd upset him, he'd been a bit...
he came to talk about himself.
He'd been a bit of a naughty boy on the table.
Ah, not like Scotty Wynn.
He was a bit abusive apparently. And you know what, he came in, says come here, because tried to interview everybody and everybody knew you could and everybody. And says come here for 5 minutes, Scotty. Yeah, no problem, baby.
Baby, that's the one. Yes, baby.
Took him upstairs and went on the Empire outside, overlooking Leicester Square. Had a chat. He apologised about his behaviour at the table. Had a great chat about his life, and it was just amazing. Loved it.
Interesting life.
Yes, really, really good. Tony Murphy, favourite beer? Any specialised? Any specialised stout? I like a really nice stout. I like Guinness, but I'd prefer a stout that was from a local brewery.
You know what you drink?
My favourite beer is the next one.
Just taking some chips off the table. Those red chips 25k, the yellow chips 5k. If there are any of those, there will be a few of those left, I'm sure, for the blinds. And there's no new chip, is it? The 100k.
Yeah, they just added more 100k's, that's all.
Yeah, the navy blue chips are the 100k's. They're the stacks you want to have.
So the 4 players are left. Ewan McNicholas has been rooted for by David G. And plenty of others on the rail as well.
Plenty.
Tadas Budzika in seat number 3.
Rooting for by many in the chat with 100 to 1.
Yes, Danny Pike, the big cash player from Bedfordshire. And Chris Johnson in seat number 9, Macapac, or CPJNS on Grosvenor. Oh, Scotty Clarkson, you're the man. The only thing wrong with Scott Clarkson, you know, there's only one thing wrong with Scott Clarkson.
He's a man, not a woman.
He's a Cincinnati Bengals fan. And that's just like...
And you're a Dolphins man.
And that's just how. He's got the biggest dog in the world. It's like an enormous dog. I don't know what breed
like a St Bernard kind of thing.
It's enormous. He's bought it a shirt. And he sits on the chair watching the NFL with him. Oh. Yes. We desperately need to get over to Dublin, I'll tell you. I mean, I cannot wait to get over. Tony, when we get over, we might prop the bar up together.
40-80. How many hands? 251.
We very seldom get to 50 and 100,000, you know.
That's the level I predicted it to be over. Well, not over, to be heads up by. 50, 100k gives them 50 big blinds each, heads up. 45-minute clock. Listen, even at 40-80,
yeah,
25 big blinds for the short stack. Danny Pike, he's in no hurry. And the way the game's playing, there's no real big aggression happening. So,
no,
you know, you can raise and see flops. There's not too much 3-betting happening. There's been very little 4-bet happening. 4-bet action. Side event's got a few people, and more importantly, tomorrow's a 2-day event.
Yes.
With £5,000 added.
£5,000 added for the problems that were on today. Enjoy the free money. Go enjoy the closer that's on tomorrow. Play it and enjoy it. That's all we can say. Jack high flop.
Back at the ranch.
Good a ball for Danny Boy.
So the schedule for Manchester's live. All the information on the app.
Somebody stole my antidepressants. I just hope they're happy with themselves. Russell Derby. Chris, let me tell you, those Krispy Kreme donuts didn't last very long last year, or the year before. When was it? I can't even remember when it was. It's just a number. It's just a blip now, isn't it? Is the schedule for Leeds put out yet? No. Manchester schedule is going live on the social media next week, and it's already live on the app. The schedule will be worked out, looked at. The dates are set, but the schedule's not out just yet.
Manchester.
Leeds. Is Manchester going live on social next week?
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll put it up.
Okay. No deals discussed at all. Jake Marston.
Did you find a golden ticket? In the Walker Bar?
He hasn't found a golden ticket. He's got the best chocolate in the world, though. The crumble. Oh.
Galaxy.
No, I've just had some. Thank you. The Galaxy crumble. No deals discussed at all.
King 9 of diamonds. Flush draw. 2 overs and a flush draw against bottom set. Surely there's money going in here for Ewan.
But we have the closer on tomorrow and Tuesday. 2-day event online.
Chris, you raise here? Looks like 600 or 5. My 700 it is. Probably should have the earpiece in and listen.
No, no.
No.
You know what we'll do next time? We'll get a splitter.
A splitter. No deals discussed.
DJ Rivered is Ramo. Yamo's told me already that the senior is on the Wednesday in Manchester. The Omaha is on the Tuesday. Set of threes, flush draw.
It's called 500.
This is huge.
Big pot.
This is huge. 9 of spades.
Well, now the set of threes here can...
Chris has moved all in for
lead out.
1.7.
Absolutely.
Oh, you would go with a flush draw. Top pair and a flush draw. Oh my word, this is amazing. People chasing straights and flushes always end up going home on buses. That's what they told me. Mad Marty told me that. I never forgot it.
No, where?
Never ever forgot it. Mad Marty told me that. Ewan has got top pair and a flush draw. Chris has got bottom sets. He needs to fade a diamond. No! It's the 7 of diamonds. Oh my God.
He's taking it well, to be fair. He's taking this absolutely
He never ever flinches, Chris. Nice hand, shakes hands. Chris Johnson has just been rivered, but he takes home £41,450 for 4th place. Chris Johnson must be devastated. Oh my days. Ewan McNicholas just says, I'm a very lucky player. Wow.
Someone's got to be. 3 players remain.
Yeah, he's hit the 9, he's always calling. I think you're right, but just wowzers. Chris Johnson 4th. 41 grand for Jono.
The next player out, the pay jumps are 50 grand.
And not so much that. He's also got the points for the National Poker League as well. But Ewan McNicholas will be closing in on him because he's in the top 5. David G, is he your protégé? David G's really rooting for Ewan. Is he one of your lads?
591 entries played this event. That's for Rikos. 203 started day 2, 20 started today. We're down to 3.
Has anybody seen Macapac? Does he need a consoling pat on the back? Wowzers. The stud says last time Ewan McNicholas lost a pot, he had short hair. Oh man.
You're not wrong, he's just won 40k.
No, but he had a chance of winning 160.
There's always a chance.
Anybody else got Ewan McNicholas as their winner in the stakes this morning?
Who was the 80 to 1 shot?
100 to 1 shots in 3rd place.
And there was another big price.
Danny Pike was 18s.
And Ewan?
Macapac was 40s. Who's just gone out? Chris Johnson. Wowzers. Wowzers.
Danny. All in, King Jack. I mean, top pair, you're 3-handed. 1.2 million to call. It's getting 2 to 1. 3-handed, top pair's huge, no? It might look like a player's just gone out. I'm starting to increase my my aggression.
Wowzers.
It's John Kelly.
We have an all-in and a call. This could be 3rd place. We could be heads up.
Bam, 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 just like that.
But Danny is way in front, and then Danny is the all-in player. But Danny Pike is way in front.
Got a fade of 10.
He's only got 11% equity to Das.
8 or a 9 would be a squeeze. Now, it can't be the 10 of spades. Only the 10 of clubs left.
There's only the 10 of clubs left. Is it there? No.
Not today.
Corner pocket wasn't there. Danny Pike fist pumps yet again, back up to 3.7 mil. Tadas is now the short stack on 2.1 mil.
Got average stack.
I like how they give it the fist pump. I love that. I love it.
Yes. Let the aggression. Not the aggression, the adrenaline.
Macapac's already in the taxi downstairs on his way home to Birmingham.
Taxi!
Taxi for 1. Unlucky Macapac. Great to see you this weekend,
Fantastic
pal.
effort.
Great effort. He'll have had plenty of guys rooting for him, and he's just taken home £41,450, and he's just jumped straight in down Edgware Road, straight into a cab. Take me to Birmingham now.
Yeah.
Like that. Straight up.
Straight into the cash game.
Good lad, Macca. Chris Johnson, well played.
Dynamics 3-handed change now. Now he's got some chips. all in cash. I think you'd have to come back tomorrow for it. I think, what's the maximum they can pay you? 10k without notice. I know in some places it's like that. Oh, we never run out of stuff to chat about.
Absolutely not.
Between the two of us.
We could chat.
Talk all night.
The Blutes in town. How are we doing, Blutes? What was for tea? What red was it? And where are you watching? It'll be a Argentinian Merlot. He'll have had a Thai curry and then be sat in his new bar in his house. Yes,
Yeah,
Swinny Poker.
We've been raided.
Oi, oi.
We've got raided.
Is that it, young man? Lovely to see you as always, Steve Cleary.
Wish you luck in the marathon.
Steve Cleary, who's going to be running London town for next 3 months. Just
yeah, you can
chilling
donate.
out.
Just send a text with how much you'd like to donate. You can donate £1, you can donate £5, you can donate 1,000. Text donate. No, don't text donate. Text Poker Steve and the amount you wish to donate.
Yes.
So Poker Steve 5
to 70085.
And
Good
that money
man.
will all go there. He's running a marathon. He's doing
Good luck
a
with you,
half
Steve, and we'll
marathon.
see you in November, if not before. Good luck in the London Marathon.
Are you dressing up for it or just running normal?
Well, I was thinking of a pair of fake comedy boobs for
Comedy boobs?
Comedy boobs?
Can you not put an ace king on your head so we know who you are?
I was tempted to dress up in an aces weight or something.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. We're watching it. Make sure you give us a wave.
You'll spot me amongst the other 40,000 runners, I'm sure you will.
You'll be the oldest.
I'll be the oldest.
All the best.
Good luck.
Where's Mr. Booth? What is he going?
In the corner.
He's been a naughty boy.
Good lad. Steve Cleary doing 3 big runs for charity. He's been here 26 years and he's running the marathon of 26 miles. Amazing. Tara's favourite donut is 2 donuts. Who said that? Ah, Chris. What is your favourite donut? You'll bring one to Manchester. You're absolutely. Do you know what?
Hold on, we could have action.
We are back to the board.
Danny could be doubling up here. Free-handed, this is quite big. They are deep though.
Just counting out a raise. We've done about 600. Raised to 7.
Yeah, free-handed. You've got ace 7, ace 10 and ace queen.
Will do.
There he is.
Fold. What a fold.
Wow.
He must have sensed something. You know what, Christopher Robbo? I'll let you choose. If you're going to treat us to a nice little donut, I'll let you choose. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure.
They're good, yeah? One for you there.
To be fair, it should be carrot sticks and hummus.
Should be.
Should be.
But I'm here.
I'll tell you what, Waitrose do sliced apple and peanut butter. Oh, it's delicious.
No, thank you.
Big pay jumps. It's a big tournament.
It's all about the win.
You're talking about 67.5, 114 and 165.8. So yeah, big pay jumps.
Telephone numbers.
But when you get a comp this size, a bit like the World Series main event, you're looking at big jumps from 5 to 1.
I got a question, people in the chat, just to understand. You open a man 3 bets and you've got ace 10 3-handed and you're folding. What are we? I'm just curious to what the thought process is out there.
Yeah, doesn't really want to tangle with the chip lead and looking to his right and seeing a guy having a lot less chips than him. Maybe. It is, like we just said, there's 50,000 difference.
Yeah, but I don't think, like you say, he plays in these cash games with such big...
Yeah, true.
I don't think money is the issue.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he doesn't just want a flat, and he doesn't just want a full bet. I don't, who knows? ICM's an answer. Thank you, it's payday. Nice to see you, Ad. It's always good to know. What's OOL stand for? Has got OO at all. Oh, out of line. Thank you. Cheers. See, we're getting the lingo.
Out of line.
But don't people change their game when it gets three-handed? Isn't that the perfect thing? You've built your image up. Mm-hmm. You know, so when it gets short-handed, you can be a bit more aggressive and pick up those pots. I guess fair play for him. We know he had the goods. Does he have to have ace-queen to be three-betting? You guys know more than me. Out of line. You're a bit slow on the uptake there. I picked that one up 5 minutes ago. OOL. No deals have been done. They are playing for the prize money. No, I'm okay, wonderful. Just curious. You won some trophies last night, Ads, yeah? Last night. It's payday. Tearing it up online again. What's happened? Hmm. 1.2 and 2.4, that'll do though. All adds up. Wages for the day. If you want to play a tournament, tomorrow night's the one. 2-day event. 110 buy-in. 5 grand added. It was a 50 grand guarantee. They've added another 5. There it is.
Three players left. You and Tanis and Danny. There's 100,000 difference between third.
What's happening here? Quads? Quads? Quads do I see? Just quads for fun.
Just move all in. See what happens. If you're not going to bet the turn, just if you're not going to bet the turn when you hit quads, just go all in now.
What about a big jackpot?
Go all in.
100k.
No, just move all in. We know he's not getting paid, but he's slow playing a flush.
Excuse me. How much to go for? 900.
On to the next.
Kate is not playing Tea Lady still. She is in the side event, hanging in by the skin of her teeth.
Yeah, to be fair, she only faced one.
Yeah, I wouldn't say she's been Tea Lady.
That was 4 hours ago.
We'll have to have a word.
See, at the break, she could have said, you know what?
Nah, don't say that. They were clients of mine.
Alright.
And he came up to me saying hello. I didn't have a clue who it was. It's just twigged.
So 20 big short stacks, Tadas. Tadas.
It's good.
Is a little bit of a short.
They all buy in tomorrow for the special tournament.
Bum, bum, bum.
The Sunday closer.
2-day event.
I think I might play it and put a Goliath ticket on my head. Or I might not. No, while I play, just put one on my head.
Well, to be fair, there's the free roll has an entry for tomorrow because somebody knocked you out today.
Yeah, I'm going to say that was a bit wrong that they got it in bad. I don't think they should get the ticket. They're in. $7.3 million. Grind them down and take them out.
Oh, Ray Milne said it's me, Snakebites match playing Blackpool. What's the score on the door? Let us know. What's the score on the door?
George? What was his name? What scored on the door was George?
He beat him at Van Gerwen last night.
He did. He got very emotional.
Awesome.
Tears in his eyes. Is the final now?
The final's right now.
Right here.
And it's not on TV.
Right now.
I think we've been watching roulette for the last 5 days.
I know. Do you know how frustrating that is to look up at? 12-8 snake bite.
12-8.
And they play first to 20?
I think it's about 17. I think. Is it about 17?
I used to be top of my league in Spain. I used to have a dartboard. I would not leave my house until I'd done certain checkouts. I would practice every day for hours a day.
I played for Sub League.
Undefeated in my league.
Sub League darts player in midday. I played in the same pub team as Dennis Priestley.
Tell you something, it's a very skillful game. Very.
I did. The White Bear in Chapeltown.
But you work that out, didn't you? It's a great game.
Yeah. The same pub team as Dennis Priestley. Ewan has the rail behind him. Everybody's rooting for the Ewan.
To be fair, he sat there quietly, patiently.
Yep.
He turned up at the final table with
life-changing money, £165,800. Life-changing.
He was 7th in chips when he came to the final. Started with 735k. He's been grinding.
Yeah. I think he had something like 650 at the start of play today. Went down to 200, came on the feature table, left with 1.3 million.
Feature table does good for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, you give me the champion, Ewan McNicholas. Yeah, it has. It has a good ring to it.
Just a call.
I think everybody in the background is fed up of watching me playing virtual tennis. 10, 4, king, 2 spades.
You need to get a fireplace screensaver.
We've got the ace of spades redraw, so we're calling the 100.
I think you're right. I think his friends do have about 50% of him.
9 of clubs.
Isn't it scary? 160 grand, life-changing money, but you can't even get a studio apartment in London.
Yep.
I'll make you right.
Big round of applause in the back as Ewan scoops in another.
Grinding him down. 100 to 1 shot is fading. He was chip leader at one stage.
Yeah. You can buy a street in. You can buy a street in Rotherham for 160,000.
This is the time where really Ewan can just keep really like some of the people in the chat saying, just keep grinding, keep putting the pressure on, because these two guys are low and neither of them want to just waste chips. Big pay jumps.
Three left. Macapac just gone out. Chris Johnson on his way back up north.
How much you make it there, Tower?
Raises to 240.
Gone for the 3x.
And the line's at 40.80. The ante is 40,000. It's a small blind ante now.
For every player, or just the big one?
We get a call. I see a flop of 994.
Well, good for Danny.
Danny takes the lead.
A6. I think they're good still most of the time. If they were good pre-flop, they should be good on the flop.
Check. Oh, rolls reversals. Thank you very much.
2 hearts though, no?
Yep. Danny now bets a 1 and a call.
We could go upstairs. Why 100? He has just called. Oh!
You can have it. No, you have it. No, I'll have it again.
Go on then. What do you reckon it goes? 500, 600? Make it look like he's missed his flush draw.
Makes it half a mil.
I don't see how he can pass.
No. He has to call this.
This pot could have been played a few different ways. Good news for Danny. Picks up a well-needed 2 million plus chip pot.
Oh man.
I don't stand at 2 mil.
Yeah.
They're going to add the 500k. Wow. How important was that pot for him?
Yeah, starting to build again. He leaves us Richard Ass as a big dog now. Very short compared to the other two. Danny Pike gets a 2 million chip pot.
It's good to see you. Go on, Danny, in the chat.
You did it. Yep.
AC's a killer, isn't it?
Russ Darby, absolute peach. I played darts with the late great Harry Bristow a few years ago. I put super glue on his darts for a joke. He got really mad and just couldn't let it go. I love it. Yeah. Riveting final day. We started at midday with 20. We're down to 3. King 10 shot. Flops it.
The crowd favourite.
20 bigs is down to now.
And the chat box favourite.
So that's down to 20 bigs.
What else can we talk about? There's only one real bit of news, and that is the 50k guarantee tomorrow.
The closer.
The closer. It's a 2-day event now.
Yeah, unfortunately it didn't run tonight, so we moved it tomorrow. 50,000 guarantee with 5,000 added.
Yeah, just a little thank you for being patient. $5,000. Thank you very much.
I'm guessing if people can't play it, then there'll be reimbursements. $67,500 next out.
I'm kind of going to agree with Josh in the chat. Live poker,
yeah.
Yet there's no chat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get it. They're playing for big money. They want to focus.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty standard. It's a pretty standard pay schedule. Pay schedule. Payout prizes. The bigger the tournament, the wider the gaps. Obviously,
for sure.
In the World Series, you get 10 million, 6 million, 4 million. So obviously a 4 million difference. So in this event, it's been the biggest one there's been. It is what it is. 67,114. Yes, it's a lot of money. But I think the two guys are looking at Tadas and thinking, well, he's only got 20 bigs. If he goes out, then you never know.
Absolutely.
But
15 bigs now.
Yeah, 1.2 mil.
We'll be at 50, 100 shortly.
We don't get to 50, 100 very often. And it's only normally down in London we do.
Well, we should do really, well, that's because the numbers, 50, 100.
Yeah.
Heads up, we'll give them 50 bigs plus each. So we should be at that level, heads up. It's where I got my midnight guess from, but I forgot that it's 45-minute levels.
No, you're not going to be far off. I don't think you'll be far off if it carries on like this. It's only 10 past 10.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Do you want something?
I know. How dare they? What?
That isn't yours, is it? You didn't order that.
I did.
Oh, you did. What would you You're going to give me some poker lessons. I keep losing.
Well.
Shit it. Well, I did win last night actually. One game.
Oh, there you go. You see, you're a winning player.
Yesterday.
Could I please have some honey, lemon, and hot water? Thank you. See, even the valets win more poker tournaments than me. Already refunded. Can't say fairer than that. Absolutely not. Buying again tomorrow. It's a 2-day event. £50,000 guarantee. £5,000 added. Absolutely not. Not a beer table would be like that in Ireland.
I'm all in.
We cannot wait as a team to get over to Dublin at all. Dublin won't know what's hitting when me, Andy, and the team come across.
That's a good question, though. Is there a record number of hands played at a GUKPT final?
Well, there will be. Don't ask me offhand when it was.
We need PK.
The longest GUKPT in history was Newcastle, 2008. Went on till 5:40. They shut at 6. And they said at 5:45 they were doing a chip count. Yeah, that was the longest. And then at the time, about 4 years later, the shortest was Newcastle. And it had done by 6:10. So, they're the contrast. But yeah, we always say the Sunday, no matter how many players are left, it's normally a 12-hour day. Sometimes 13. We were in here at 11 setting up, so it is what it is.
You're a superstar, thank you very much.
Oh, sorry.
I wasn't here when you came.
You won the poker tournament last night? Yeah, come complaining, she can't play poker, and then next place she went, oh, I won last night.
Which one? Heads up at home.
Yeah, the concentration levels is for the players is insane. How's Snakebite getting on?
He must have won it.
Keep us informed about Snakebite, will you? It's about time he won something.
Hold on, he's got changed. Oh, Danny. Danny boy! At what time did you say enough's enough? You don't, you keep fighting on.
Anybody travelling up the M1, there's been a really bad crash.
Which direction?
Minibus has collided, minibus full of convicts has been collided with a cement mixer. Police say be on the lookout for 12 very hardened criminals. I like that. I think that's a good one, that one. I like that. First to 18 is 17-8 up. Whoever is playing is given up.
Game over.
Thank you. 3 times.
Thank you.
Simon's going to ask for a drink now.
Yeah. Simon, do
you want a drink?
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, he'll just have the money.
Oh, I like that. Gary McGaffney, that's a good one. We'll lay down.
I'll tell you what, Tower's got a fan in here.
I like that. That was cool. So it's 17. Did somebody mention Dublin? 6.9 mil for Ewan. Danny, 3.7. Tadas has got 1.2 and 14 bigs.
Happy days. Happy days.
No, Jay's the man for the one-liners. That's all he opened the Twitter account for.
Is it Ewan a pro? I think he's.
This is his first ever GUKPT.
First
He's not, but he is a bit of an online gem.
Phenom.
He's in a stable with a few other guys. He's in a stable with a few other guys. They talk, eat, breathe, sleep, and drink poker. He is third in the National Poker League for Grosvenor, and he's now 3-handed for the title of the biggest GUKPT ever, and it's his first one.
It's in the cards. It's on the cards.
Yeah.
Jay's going, let Boothie do the jokes. No, please don't. Because I got to tell you something. I already know.
King 7 deuce. Check, check. 9 of clubs on the turn. Check, check. 10 of diamonds on the river. That's going to get checked down. Check, check.
What happened to aggression winning?
7 wins. No, check it all down. Carry on.
Not today.
The dynamics have been changed because of Tadas's stack. Completely changed, but they're not showing the aggression towards Tadas. Let him know who's boss. Let him get his chips in bad. That's what they need to do. Get the aggression towards the short stack.
Yeah, he's going to need to start shipping shortly. Blinds will be going up soon. And then then there'll be trouble. To the connectors.
Yeah, calls the 150. Danny's got ace 5 flop time.
Do you just think he's getting snap called every time he shoves? Is that why he's not 3-bet jamming? Well, it's a good flop to a little stop and go, surely. Up and down and backdoor hearts.
Yeah, Danny won the... Ben Windsor won the grand final, so the final is like a 2k buy-in or 2.5k. Ben Windsor won the big one. The number of runners, 591 for 1100 buy-in, is the biggest one there is. Yeah, Ben Windsor won the grand final for 180. But that was a bigger buy-in, and that was the big grand final.
Found another way to win it.
Which will be down here again for in November/December. The grand final is already set in the calendar. For the end of November, beginning of December. I think it finishes on the 5th of December.
Ewan. No deal.
We have an all-in and a call.
Do. Bigs for Ewan, 45 bigs for Danny.
And back once again for the Renegade Master.
And Tadas just scooping in a few chips.
The delay.
Snake bite wins.
Half an hour delay, Greg.
Yes, go on the snake bite. I hope there's tears. He gave the board to a little lad like yesterday, we found out in the chat. Hope he does the same again today. Good old snake bite. Must be on fire this time. No snake bite.
You off. Take care. Drive safe.
See you later, guys. Safe trip.
Take care. See you soon. See you in another couple of years. What am I coming for? I don't play anymore. No, I've no. Well, I'd love to, but no. It's a $2.5 trip. I think.
Ace King for Tadas, Queen 10 for Ewan checks the board. Max, Ewan checks, waiting for the check raise. Is he a check raise or a check call with Ace King? See you later, guys.
Ace King,
just a
10.
check call.
Do you know how hard it is to hit the flop?
So Ewan checks again. If Tadas, I want to say if Tadas checks, then Ewan will fire the river.
The minute he puts a penny in this pot, you know, Tadas is done.
Yeah,
surely.
I'm not sure why he didn't just ship 3.
They're trying to find other ways.
He's got 14 bigs.
I just don't understand it myself.
14 bigs, not shipping 3.
Finding other ways. He just won the hand with Queen Jack, playing it unorthodox. So,
yeah,
you know, it's working for him. That's his strategy. Fair enough.
550 for Ewan to call. He's certainly not folding.
This is your captain speaking. Yeah, thank you. I mean, do you just click it back here, or?
Please don't fold.
No,
he's definitely not folding.
He's definitely not. He's just wondering if what does he do on the river?
Yeah.
Does he have to then check and is he going to flat here to check the river?
Does this put Tads in and then just fold?
Or does he want to give him that little bit of equity?
Oh, wow. Wow.
What?
Wow. He'll have his reasons.
He will indeed.
You and Nicholas will be going to the rail to tell him why he's just done that, and there'll be reasons, I'm sure.
There's a reason. That thing was full. There's a reason.
Wow. There's no words there, Tower. And now he's giving him rocket fuel. Here he goes, Base Jack. His friends might tell him off. I folded a queen there. What? You folded a queen? I think he had queen king. There you go, Josh. Quite right. They got here. It's their game. We all play different. That's why the game's so good. So good! So good! So you're right, the midnight shout's looking good. It's looking good.
Ace, king, queen, flop. So that's ace, deuce. Gonna get some more chips back.
Well, he's crawled himself back in here, isn't he? 20 bigs. $30.
So airballing with Jack. Jack 8, I think he knows what he is now. I'm guessing the check's coming in from Ewan. Indeed he does. Now a bet should come in from Tadas. Snap fold. There we go.
So Tower, you're off to Manchester.
Yeah.
You're playing the Omaha. You're playing the seniors.
No.
No?
Not playing the seniors.
Ah.
Seniors is on the Wednesday. Setting up. It's our day, Wednesday. So it's the lads' day. Set up for hours and hours and hours.
Messing about with
maybe
cables.
just grab half afterwards.
Half the bar.
Yeah. Off to chat strategy on the live stream. Early night.
Sup for half past, bed for now.
Danny, ace king.
No, on a Wednesday, normally go down to Chipper.
Man don't live by bread alone. Yeah, I agree with that as well. They could say there's possibly 100,000 on every thought decision.
Yeah, but then it's...
But are you going to get in that
It's like
position?
saying that when you're seven-handed, what are you going to say?
Are you going to get in that position of winning the first prize if
You don't go for
if
it.
you don't?
These things don't fall in your lap. You've got to go find them. Or a mixture of each. No deal done. These guys are playing for the prize money. Can you see that clock, or is the thing in the way?
There you go. The thing's in the way.
Seven.
Mr. Walty, has a deal been done? No, no deals at all.
It's half an hour back.
67.5. Next out. 114,000 for second and 165.8 up top.
45. So when it gets to 15, the blinds.
Blinds 5100.
They must be
50
yeah,
small blind ante.
This is it, level 30.
Is this your prediction?
To be heads up in level 30.
8-9 deuce.
Quite a few people joining in for the final three-handed. Jack 10, 5, 6 suited. Well, we know the 7's the sick card, isn't it? Any 7 balls? I can't imagine 5, 6 is going to come along for the ride here. 3.3 mil. Must be 2 million for Tadas. Wasn't that long ago 2 million was our chip leader. It's the short stack now.
£67,500 next out. Do you know what you and Nicholas's biggest live cashes?
$180.
£100.
Oh, not far off. Wow.
£100. His biggest ever live cash. This is his biggest day in poker live by a gazillion miles.
It could just be the beginning of new things to come.
Yeah, he obviously plays amazingly well online because he's third in the National Poker League. But these points will cement a
massive lead.
Big lead.
I think we need a second feature table. This is an idea for Andy Booth. The second feature table for when the action slows down 3-4 handed, we can just zoom over to the sit and go.
Yeah, I don't want much of a cost in putting a second setting up.
Yeah, not much really.
And carrying it round and putting it up and taking it down.
Oh, you like to spoil the party. What here? A small blind, ace 4. Jack 8 did not connect.
Yeah, we don't have an outside broadcasting team, Shoseki, or else we would. Obviously, with a massive setup that was worth $1 million, then you'd have cameras zooming around. We had a drone once. To be fair,
really?
Want to run us through it, Andy? Is it still too soon? That would have been good these days. To tell you what, a drone connected to the camera so we could look into the eyes. Look into my eyes.
What happened? Tell us the story.
The drone all about it.
What happened? Come on.
Well,
it's a need to know basis.
We were in Reading.
Okay.
Andy. In fact, we were in Vegas. We were in Vegas, and Andy thought, I am having. This is a game changer. We're going to have a drone. We're going to start zooming in on you when you walk in and talking to people. That's exactly what we're going to have. We're going to have a drone. I thought, what a fantastic idea this is. So he takes it to Reading. The very next leg takes it to Reading. We're on day 2. He says,
Just want to check, this is something flying around the cauldron?
yeah. Yeah. Yep.
It wasn't the best of ideas. Luckily enough, it never got off the
So we get to Reading. He says, right, outside on the dinner break, we're going for a practice with the drone. So, right, okay. So I gets outside, get my camera, got my script. I'm getting there, stood there. Ladies and gentlemen, he says, right. When it comes in, when it gets up there, he says, when it starts coming down towards you, start talking, it's going to zoom straight into you, and it's going to look amazing. Right, okay. It goes up like that, and I'm just about to start ready. And he presses down, and it went right. And it went over the Thames, into Portsmouth, never to be seen again.
Gone but not forgotten.
It was like...
And I didn't think these things could just disappear.
Well, they went after it. They were over the rooftops. They were in the next door gardens. They were.
Have you not got footage? You can see where you don't have a tracker on it.
Too soon.
It just went.
It just went.
Oh.
And then when I rang up the company about it, he said, yeah, it's probably gone back to where it was made, China.
And it just went. It was just so.
That would be a clever thing, wouldn't it? You put something in it so they all come back and everyone thinks they've lost it. You resell them. Just keep reselling them and they keep flying back.
Yeah, the starting site was 20,000. I wonder if Tadas has been off his phone at all. Hanging on in. Don't forget this guy started today with 7 big blinds.
Everyone could be wearing a GoPro.
7 big blinds.
That would be hell.
Helmet cam.
Well, Phil helmet cam. Oh, it's that time of night. It's just getting silly. Apologies.
Yes, the starting stack indeed was 20,000.
Oh, we could see some action here.
We have to raise. How many have you got?
3-handed.
I'm going to put you all in. Should be the cry. I've got 2 mil.
20 bigs.
I'm going to put you all in. You've got 20 bigs. And
me ace deuce is a
then
fold.
He's got a decision to make a call with an ace.
I'm not calling
with 3-handers.
If he's been super aggressive, I might take a line and call 20 bigs.
It would have been 2 mil. It was all his chips.
Yeah, ace deuce is a fold.
Yeah, it is a fold.
They're
I
playing
know it's an ace 3-hander, but it's still a fold.
Hello.
Your kicker just doesn't play at all.
A little 3-handed aces.
What does it share?
Aces for Ewan. Another jam. Tadas gets out of the way. Easy game. 70 big blinds for Ewan.
That's great, ah, yeah. Just under 12 million. Definitely think that's a record number of aces. Certainly on the feature table. Keep it clean, Tony, please. Danny with that ace in the small blind. How many aces do you reckon we've had on the feature table? I reckon we've had at least 30.
Quite a few.
Sort live blurry. I don't know what that means. Terry Jordan sent something. Is there something on one of the other streams that's not going correctly?
What's that?
Is there something on one of the streams that's not working?
Let's have a quick look.
Sort live blurry.
It'll just be a slight. No, it would literally just be a 5-second internet glitch. That's all it would be. It's not blurry on anything on the live stream on GUKPT. It's perfect. Twitch is amazing.
Press F5.
And if you go onto YouTube and play it live, it's exactly the same. So it's just a glitch.
You know me too well. Try Control Alt Delete twice and taskbar shut down, log off. Restart computer.
So snake bites one. Well done, Peter. Right.
Peter, right.
We are 3-handed for the tile here in London. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my shoes off.
Oh no, please don't.
No, I don't have smelly feet. But that normally means I have to put them straight back on soon.
Reminds me of Boothie.
This fella had stinky feet. And his wife, terrible breath.
They were going to get married. They thought they'll have to tell each other their secret. They both plucked up the courage.
They did.
The wedding night. It was set. What happened?
The bloke said, I've got something to tell you. The wife says, no, I've got something to tell you. He says, no, honest. I know exactly what you're going to say. She said, what's that? He says, you vet me socks. 347,000 to play for.
Just.
Would you take 115,000 each right now?
I'll take 15. 115 grand. I mean, you could take 100,000 each.
They wouldn't do.
That's still 33 more than third
They
place.
wouldn't do a straight split.
Still, you get 150.
Danny Pike won't deal. And there's a short stack.
It's also true. I like the way they're not on the booze. Serious stuff. Sylvia Hewitt still awake.
Oi, grind, it's Sunday. She'll be up till 5. She'll be up till 5 in the morning.
Well, there's a stack.
14 big blinds, a short stack.
Yeah, I wouldn't be giving him 100 grand.
Just 18 tables. How many times have you misclicked?
18?
How many times?
That can't be good for the ticker.
Well, obviously isn't.
And you've got time to chat in the chat box.
If I had 18 tables open, I'd need 18 screens.
I'd need 18 members of staff.
Yeah, it's only because you're out 10 of them.
I thought that was a face paint, but it was a mask.
4-7 king. So that's hits a 4.
I used to have 4 screens. I used to have 4 screens, and I still couldn't play that many screens.
Ewan hits a 5.
I'd have to have the hand history up the top left with the tournaments that were going to come if I went out the ones I was playing. I could have 6 on the bottom left. On the right, I've got all the lobbies, and the other one I've got all the playback hands. I have to have a whole system, full screen setup. Send you doolally. Or I only speak for myself.
That cements it. Don't check, please. He's not that kind
I've
of
got
guy.
a mate, we call him 18 months.
Why is that?
He's got half ear missing. He's got 1.5 ears. Five deuce, easy game, isn't it?
Cool. From Tadas with the 4.
$500,000.
Takes him down to 580,000 and 10 big blinds.
Big.
5 big blinds.
We've got to give a shout out for the man in the hospital. Mike Roch, watching from hospital. Hope
Get
you're
well soon, Mike.
He might be the doctor.
Oh, you've been riveted with the live stream and we've entertained while you've been in hospital. But if you are on the mend, then that is good.
Down to 5 bigs. Won't be long before that goes in. So good, so good. Go, here she is. They've been asking if the tea lady's back. She's here. Would I like to? What's that? No, we're midnight. We're going for.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. How you doing? How you crack-a-lacking?
Oh, I was doing alright, and then I just lost kings into 9s, 4-card flush, but I'm still in. Sure.
Still got all your teeth?
Huh?
Still got all your teeth? You walk in with it yet?
Exactly
5
that,
senses?
exactly
Happy
that.
days.
Unbelievable.
Have a challenge of shorts there, you know?
Come on, come sit down, join us. You're on a break, come join us.
We're not on a break.
No, we're not, she is.
Alright. 3.
Chip leader.
Seat 1.
Leader.
Chunks.
Ewan. Chunks. What's it down for?
Slinky says you've got to hug Katie.
Oh, Slinky. Oh, Sylvia.
Hug, I'd like to, but she keeps telling me no. I've tried 6 times.
I have given him a hug.
She hasn't. She's lying.
Ewan's screen name. Do you know his screen name online?
No.
Have a day off.
Have a day off.
Have a day.
So he'll be having a day off.
Have a day
after
off.
this, I'm sure.
I'll tell you what, he'll be grinding the.
No, he's coming
the event
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
The closer.
The closer's on tomorrow night and Tuesday. 2-day event.
They've added another $5,000.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Had to.
They hadn't had to.
Didn't have to, but you know they've done the right
I think
thing.
that's really generous.
They're very
Fantastic,
generous.
Really generous.
Phenomenal.
So anyone saying it's to do with it, it's not true.
Do.
These things happen.
Tell us how many chips. I've forgotten what you said. How many left?
In my one.
Yeah.
She don't care. She's out.
What?
I'm not out.
She's not out.
Oh, what?
How
dare you?
Come on.
Have some faith in my short stack spinner. I think there's still like 4 tables or something. It's still a lot.
Awesome. So 10 bigs for today.
Josh, cracking me up, mate. You're going to get me in trouble, Josh.
10 bigs for Tadas. He needs a double. There should be a lot of pressure applied to seat number 3. Danny's not played a hand for 2.5 hours.
Guy at the table has been on his phone non-stop.
10 bigs.
Him? What?
200. 200. Goes all in.
We have an all-in. Tadas has made the move. He's had to. He's got 10 bigs. He's got ace jack though. He's had to wait for an hand.
Ewan, 7-4 of hearts.
And it's a winner chicken dinner. Get yourself them chips. Tadas came in today with 7 big blinds He was 100 to 1 on the book, and he's down to the final 3.
We did ask for an each way scenario.
Yeah, I don't think they gave that. 100 to 1 each way, quarter the odds. Oof, that'd
Imagine
be nice.
that.
Oh,
Happy
that'd
days.
be
You're
nice.
your quid's in before you start.
Absolutely.
I don't think it'd have been 100 if there was an each way
The final
scenario.
3 were 12 to 1, 18 to 1, and 100 to 1. They were the final 3. Ewan McNicholas, third in the National Poker League. Have a Day Off is his screen name. Danny Pike, big cash player, and Tadas has had 3 scores on the Hendon Mob of all time. All 3 of them biggest tournament cash ever. This one.
I think Ewan's only been playing.
Yeah, it's his first UKPT.
Yeah, he's literally like only not long been playing. I was chatting to him the other night.
First UKPT. It won't get much better than this ever.
Well,
Don't tell him
still
that.
the World Series.
Nah, there's
Still the World Series.
There's a World
to get
Series
to.
in October. You never know. It might
Can all
happen.
dream, can't we?
We can retire now. I'm drawing that year.
Play one, win
That's
one.
it. You're done, mate.
Cash
Off you
out.
go.
So Danny down to 2.5. Not played a hand for a long time. Ewan just jam. Oi, oi, Nicole! Ewan's got ace queen. This is it. Tadas needs a deuce or running spades or every spade in the board or anything like that. If not, we are down to 2. Here we go. Hold! Shout everybody in the chats. Hold! The flop. Ace 2, Jack 5, 10. So he needs a deuce at the moment. There's no spades on board.
King will sort the deal.
Queen.
Oh, a king's a chop now.
Chopportunities.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh no.
Chopportunities. Sits back down. Boom. That's how to survive.
Rigged.
Chop it up. Oh, man.
Won't be long before
We could have
they're
been
back.
heads up twice. We're not. We're still 300. Hey dear. Tadas has had a
You
day.
didn't get tea, you know you got to go back.
Good luck. How many is there into cash? Any of the money?
I literally don't know.
Oh.
I'm not looking. I find when I look at things like that.
What song are you listening to?
Savage Love.
Sweet Caroline.
Doesn't do it for me. I've never heard of it.
Anyway, bye.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Wowzers, Tadas. How lucky can you get?
Well,
Danny's like.
man with 9 lives, huh?
Danny's like, I'm not playing a hand because you're still in. Sylvia's 9-year-old daughter says everybody loves a chop pot.
Except the dealer.
We are still on 3. Macca will be back home by now.
50k card, yeah, for Danny. Sunny boy. Listen, he's still short, but listen. He started today with 6 big blinds. He's starting right now with 13 big blinds. He's in much better position than he was when he started today. He knows how he can spin this up. No deals are done.
No deals. None.
Thanks all visitors to this same event. Please meet me back to the program now. We have 1 minute remaining on your break.
1 minute. 1 minute. Come back. 1 minute.
You know, 40 to 1 chip lead heads up isn't that much. Sounds a lot. But 40 to 1 is a lot, but like a 10 to 1 chip lead's not much. It's just a few hands. It's 3 hands. Isn't it?
Ladies and gentlemen, the same event, we're playing now 1,000, 2,000 with the 2,000 big lane handing.
Disgusted he is, isn't he? Throwing his cards away. I'd be feeling pretty sick too. They're kind of fairly similar in stack size now, aren't they, Danny? Get down to that kind of stack. For someone that's kind of high stakes cash player, like that doesn't want to do a deal, I'm surprised he's not just shoving into the stack, to the big stack. It's time for the fun and games.
Fun and games.
Ace Queen for Danny. What? All in. Got to be shipping it a bit more, no? At what stage would you just be putting them all in every hand? How many chips would you want to be putting them all in when they got 12 bigs to stop them doing it?
Just put him under the sword.
Yeah.
Put him under pressure all the time. If he's got 12 bigs, just make him make the decision.
All in, all in, all in, all in,
Get him making the decision.
All in,
if he wants to fold, he'll soon be on 10 bigs. When then he'll be on 8 bigs, and then he has to make a decision.
I mean, short. What is folded King 10? The chip leader opens, and you're folding King 10 free-handed.
Exactly.
I mean, he actually doesn't need to push all in every hand. When he gets the information about the hands that they're folding, he can just min-click every hand. And if they fight back, give it up.
Give it up.
Learn ICM. Listen, ICM. I'll tell you what I do with ICM.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. It's not about learning ICM and 50k jump. I'm not saying push every hand. I'm just messing about push every hand. It doesn't need to push every hand. You can just open. They're folding hands. If they want a ladder, they should talk a deal. If they're all sitting there waiting, freezing to do a deal, to ladder 60k, just do a deal. But they don't want to do a deal, so if you don't want to do a deal, it's going to blind yourself out to try and make another few quid.
67.5 next out. 114 and then 165.8.
You're right, I would be all in every hand. Yes, it. Keep the short stack in and put the pressure on the medium stack, but they're both small now.
9.3 to 1.3 and 1.
Ewan doesn't have to give them a deal. That's what they've done. If the two of them are looking for the pay jump, they can do a deal between each other. Ewan they can give him first place money and chop second and third. There's their deal. There's their pay jump. They can swap 50% of each other. They can come first and third, first and second. If they swap 50% of each other's two short stacks, they don't need to do a deal.
Ewan's putting the pressure on, moves all in. Small blind to Das gets out of the way. He's down to less than 10 big blinds.
That's not a thing. I've done a thing like that, so it's a thing. It's been a thing. Maybe not a thing for the young kids, because they got shares left, right and centre. Who knows?
Now we have an all in and the call. Then he's all in with King.
All in. Is that the runner-up
Oh, I love Status Quo. Last time I took my mum to a concert was Status Quo. It was, honest. Last time I took my mum to a concert was Status Quo, Sheffield Arena, about 1990.
I last cashed the last comp I played. I think that was the last comp, final table of the 1K in Nottingham. That's it. Listen, 50k, don't talk peanuts to me. I don't get out of bed for 50k. But what difference does it make, 50k? I haven't got a clue. Do you think if I knew how to play poker, I'd be sitting at the table?
These three are.
Sylvia's got it spot on. I play cash. I know nothing. What I could tell you about poker tournaments, I could write on a stamp.
Let's go to Das, the real happy fun.
Here we go. That's in it, isn't it, bruv? I don't care. Do you think I care, Brad? Life's too short. Let the haters hate. Let the lovers love. It is what it is.
3 left. League blind is 100,000. 9s for Das. These are going in.
Ow.
Jack Queen. Here's a thought.
Here is a thought.
All into call.
Ewan. Have they reset the stats for a 35%?
I don't know.
VPIP?
I don't know, you man. I didn't know.
You doing origami?
Yes.
Oh, you should see what the tower's making.
I just had ace king every hand. You got me with ace king earlier. Remember? Yeah, I thought it was a good hand, yeah. Nice bluff. Ante please. All in please. Get your ante. Sometimes,
Ian said I have ace king every hand. He told him I have ace king every hand.
Not quite, not quite.
Jake, I want to roll.
Fair enough.
3 left here in London. What a super tournament to return with. Not being funny, but I know it was going to be busy, and I know the numbers were going to be good. But it's been incredible.
It's been phenomenal.
Absolutely incredible.
What a turnout. If you build it, they will come.
Yep. Lines 50, 100,000. When we do get heads up eventually, no running ante.
I like some places that put the ante in as well. Just makes the dynamics, because the button is the small blind, and the big blind ante makes it like a ×4 small blind, big blind.
The money's back. Jamie Nixon cashed here in London. We had a couple of bullets, so you had a great week, Jamie. Good day in London today before you set off back. The closer is now tomorrow, Monday and
two-day event.
2-day event. It's now a 2-day event, so it's Monday and Tuesday. 50,000 guarantee plus £5,000 added by the lads because of what happened tonight. So a little bit extra value, and for those that couldn't play tonight, you've got a chance of playing it tomorrow and Tuesday. Yeah, Johnny Eames. Johnny Eames, 147. Semi-pro snooker player, John Eames.
Really?
He's in the Q school and everything. Fabulous snooker player. Yeah, fabulous snooker player.
Well, I've got an hour till my prediction comes true.
Right.
Can I win the prize?
We have an all-in and a call.
We have an all in the call. It's 9 against King Deuce. Tadas is in front. He's got 9 bigs, but he is in front. He has a chance of doubling up. Hold shout the board. Hold shout the. Oh, that will just about do. Any art on the turn for a sweat?
Jack or 10 of hearts.
The river. Oh, it's a 7 of diamonds there. The crowd groaned. Double up for Tadas, back up to 20 bigs. Danny Pike is now short stack.
That's going to buy him half an hour.
Danny Pike is now short stack.
Oxygen. You and Min clicks. sure I saw an A7 in there. Flush draw, gut shot. There you go, blinds going up this hand, 61.20. $61.20 with a 60 ante. All seems very serious, and it's fair enough. There's a lot of money at stake. John Kelly there. In the background, quite a few of Ewan's pals that have all got shares of him. It's a long way back. This big chip lead. See many players with a chip lead this size not manage to finish the job. It happens. Dan is all in with ace-8. Gets it through. The Grosvenor Poker Room in the London Vic. It's got a bad big jackpot all around the country, 65,000 if you're playing in any of the Grosvenor card rooms. And you're at the table, signed in playing cash. You do get a share. It went just last week, I think it was, 160,000 was the bad big jackpot. The GUKPT, the schedule is out on the app for Manchester. The Goliath at the end of August. And tomorrow night you got the closer. Yep, it's going to run until the finish. We're on a 45-minute clock. Pocket eights. £1,250 the buy-in. 11 plus 150. 591 runners given this huge prize pool. And a first prize of just over 165,000. If you've just joined us, welcome. No deals have been done. They are playing for the prizes at the bottom of your screen. Danny all in with King 10.
Caroline.
I think it's talking about having a little break here. Alright, we'll be back shortly.
What's happened?
To follow the action.
What have they said?
1585.
1585.
Yep.
So we'll leave it running. I don't actually know what and how long it is. They're obviously looking at the figures because they've been asked to check the chip counts, so I don't actually know what's going to happen. Not sure if there's a deal. PK's there looking at the ICM calculator that's on the app. So, hope everybody's evening's been a good one. Great effort from all the finalists. Well done to one and all who made it a fantastic, fantastic tournament. Don't know what the outcome of this is. I'm sure we'll find out. Oh, no change. Yes, nice one, Gary. Coming down for the Omaha in Manchester, which is on the Tuesday night. They'll be there for most of the day, I reckon. But Manchester for the Omaha. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to the next. Looking forward to the next festival.
Please, players making this evening's 300 tournament. We will be restarting in just over 3 minutes. Just over 3 minutes on the break. Players, you are starting to take your seats.
Oh yeah, the most important one. Yeah.
Bastard again, yeah? Standard, yeah? Bastard again, yeah? Standard fucking shit, later. Can't make a day two. Please, mate, switch off. You should do a fucking lot. What are you doing?
What's happening? I thought I just nipped it low and come back for the final three. I thought they were just talking for 2 minutes.
I think they've gone out for a little tobacco break.
Yeah, well, if you find out anything about... Well, Jordan Mack's just obviously shouting them back. So he's made the way. So they are on the way back. So whatever they were talking about, we'll find out if there is a deal. If there isn't, we shall let you know as well. Whatever the decision is. So, the guys are on the way back. I don't know what's being said or they've been shouted back. But they are somewhere around. As soon as the dealer sits down, we know they'll be on the way back. Good to be back, good to be back, hello. No, if they do the deal, they don't have to leave any money whatsoever if they don't want to. Some places, if you do a deal, leave 10%, 20%. Some people say you can only deal for so much. Some places say you can't deal. But last time on the GUKPT, it literally was, it's your money. If you want to chop it up and play for the trophy, then that's what you will be doing. We will have to see. And we'll have to find out and see what happens. Thanks for this week, mate.
No, thank you.
Thanks very much.
It's been emotional. It's been lovely.
Paul Zimbler with us as Jay had the old corona. He's out in isolation tomorrow, actually.
Good timing. Doesn't have to work. Bang, the work finishes. He's free as a bird.
So, he said So, a bit of fist bumps going on, so I don't know if there has been something done. No idea, or that's just a good look. Ewan McNicholas, Tadas.
He's got his sunglasses on. Where's his umbrella? You've been out there today, Tower?
Outside? Oh my word, thunder, lightning, torrential downpours, floods. It was bouncing earlier. Tadas, Buddha, Zika and Danny Pike. 3 left. Danny Pike. Well, not heard anything yet regarding. If PK there, we'll just ask away. But
PK knows it all.
He does. He knows everything.
I think that's why Grosvenor only had a maximum bet allowed for the book, so they couldn't do anything. They can do a deal because it's the players' money. They've opened a book to make it a bit of fun, so there was a maximum bet allowed.
Ah, right, got you. What you mean an influence regarding?
Well, if somebody stuck 1,000 on 100 to 1, he could do it. He could tell them any deal they want if he's going to be the winner.
Well, that's true. That is true. Why is there no deal and no cards? Because there's no deal apparently.
No deal.
I don't know if they do the red card, black card scenario anymore. I'm not too sure.
No, I don't believe so.
But we haven't heard anything regarding deal, and cards will be in the air very shortly. Is it 61.20 now?
No, we've been at 61.20. I think 81 must be 61.50. I guess
61.20. It flashed up.
The Vic used to have a policy that you could only discuss a deal once in a level.
Oh, right, okay.
And after you'd done that, you couldn't even talk about it again, even while the clock was running.
I know in different tournaments you can't. If you have discussions about a deal, you can't speak about a deal until somebody's been eliminated. But I've heard that before.
Yeah, until the next player's eliminated. Yeah.
That's what I think. Thoughts?
Tadas with Ace King. Danny with Queen 10. Not going to call
All in for Tadas, 1.8 mil. 15 big blinds. Blinds are 61.20. 8.3 million.
I had a student,
out
the
of
big
the 12 million play.
Easter Classic had the same issue. One guy was going, nah, no deal, and then he didn't realise, and then afterwards wanted to do the deal, and they said, you can't do it now till the player goes out, and I went a bit mad. I was like, it's their money, surely they can do what they like. And we were all kicked out of the room at the West when they had the room at the back open. God, this is going back a few years. You said you'd agree to the deal, and you put the red card, you put the black card in.
We have an all-in from Danny with King 8 against Ewan's Ace King. This could be heads up, ladies and gentle people.
Ladies and what? Gentle people.
This is it. Hold the baby.
8 ball needed.
Danny Pike, King 8. No opportunities. Jack 6, Jack. Turns the 10 of hearts. The river is a 6, and the ace plays.
Danny takes third with heads
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Danny Pike. What a fantastic effort. If they did anything, we're not sure, but £67,500 for third place, which means we are heads up for the title of the first GUKPT back after what seems like an eternity.
At 2.7 into 9.7, becomes 5.4 into 7 million. One hand and they're close. All these people telling me about ICM and chip counts, leave me out. Leave me out. He's one hand from getting it level. Anyway, the heads up.
Danny is moving into C3. Tadas is in C7.
I love it.
So it's going to be 2 mil against 7 mil, is that right?
It's 2.7 against 9.7, I believe.
How much you got?
Come on, Ewan.
So, heads up, ladies and gentlemen. Ewan McNicholas 12 to 1. He was 14s. Tadas.
I think he's even money by now, isn't he?
Tadas Budzeki was 100 to 1.
100 to 1.
It was 100 to 1 in the bookies. What will the bookies be thinking right now? Oh, Grosvenor Sport this morning. Everybody was on it. There are 3 people on at 100 to 1. Somebody's got a tenner on.
What was you?
14s. 14s and 100 to 1 heads up. Shame we couldn't have the forecast. The reverse forecast would have been insane.
Oh. Danny Pike, though, fair play to him.
Yeah.
Played great.
It's been, yes.
He's put a show on for us for a couple of days, hasn't he? He's had some banter, he's had some chips. He's played the game. He's been a bit hyper aggressive, and he's taken 3rd place. I'll tell you what, when he turned up on Thursday to play, if they give him a slip and said you're going to come 3rd, he'd ask, where do I sign?
Yeah. Well done to all concerned. 9.5 to 2.3 is the chip count.
You got a friend who's backed both. Well, chicken dinner.
I know
winner.
I know somebody who's backed both of these. Well, there's only 3 people in the world back Tadas. So he's one of 3 people.
To be fair, with 20 runners and quite a few of them at 20 to 1, you could have backed near enough the whole field and been in profit. There was only a few shorties.
Ben Elmore, the closer, is £110. 50,000 guarantee with £5,000 added because of tonight's cancellation. So 50,000 plus 5. 50 plus 5 with the extra put in from the online team. It's a 2-day event. Ben, if you're playing, good luck. People that couldn't play Sunday might be able to play Monday, Tuesday.
Just maybe.
So the closer is on 50,000 guarantee. They gave us £250 as a free roll today. That was one. They're all GUKPT tokens. So they will be done.
You know, they're still playing for 50,000. It's the same 50,000 they were just playing for.
Yep. Alright. So, heads up, Ewan McNicholas. First time he's played a GUKPT. Tadas has got 3 live cashes. Ever.
What time does it start tomorrow, the closer?
7.
7 o'clock. So you can get get to work, you can get home, you can have dinner, put the kids to bed, turn on the computer.
Yeah. Starts at 7, it's a 2-day event, so just be careful. If you are playing the closer, it's a 2-day event, don't forget.
I might ask if there's... Oh yeah, I gave someone a ticket,
He played for 7 minutes.
I do know. Do you need... Have you got the name?
Tadad's surname is Budzika. Budzeikra. Budzika. Tadas. Budzika. If I said it wrong, I do apologise. We say it as we see it. Budzika.
Paul Anthony Kennedy.
Heads up. Ewan McNicholas. He has all the chips. But like you say, a quick double up and then another double up, and we have a new chip leader.
Just a double up.
Come on, Ewan, says Audi. Bring it home.
Far behind.
Bring it home.
Do you know what I think when I'm in this situation on a dog like this? 1.6 to 10 million. 3 hands I've won the tournament.
Yep. Yeah, the closer's online.
Or 2 and I've lost. I mean, depends what way you want to look at it, Andy Booth. Or 3 and I've lost.
There is a massive difference in chips, but as we know, there was an event last couple of months where somebody had a huge chip lead and lost. Well, reading something. I think it was one of the events in Vegas.
All the time.
One of the big ones.
I tell you.
This year, right, in the last month.
I was going to say, do you remember back in the day, he used to play up here, Gary, coloured his hair a bit. What was his name? Gary. He was a rock grinder. He was 40 to 1 chip leader in a high-low Omaha, heads up, World Series, and he lost. Now that's sick as well. In high-low, wow, 40 to 1 chip leader.
Well, how many times did Dean Eggs have Barry Shulman in all-in for a bracelet in London back in the day in 2009?
No deal. We can confirm no deal was done.
No deal has been done.
And we're not just saying it. This is the.
Yeah. Tadas has the 6s. The all-in is 1.4. King 3. No, I think I thought King 3.
I remember years ago someone telling me King 3 suited was a call, but that was a long time ago. Some German player said King 3 suited was a call.
Okay.
And I didn't know how to understand
Even
that.
Simon folds King 3.
Yeah, I would too.
Tell you what, it does.
What's a fold?
King 3. Definite fold. It is a definite fold.
What about King 4?
We're going live at 5, Tower.
What's half 11?
Bedtime. I got 25 minutes till I'm the winner.
What's live at half 11? There's nothing that rhymes with 11.
Heaven.
In heaven at 11. Shall we have that? In heaven at 11. JK, there has not been a deal. There has not been a deal. No. No deal. Then Ace 5 Queen, the very next flop. That's where's his cards in the box. Ta-da. Get him in.
Doesn't want to show us his cards now. His heads up. A little bit.
Why are they not in the box?
Small
they are
pop.
in the box, but they're not sure. Whatever the reason. Ace, Queen, 5, Queen on the turn. Can this be turned around by Tadas?
Sweat with Tadas.
100 to 1 this morning. He had 7 big blinds. What was it, 8? Something like that.
He had 8 at 10, at 5-10, but we were going to 6-12, weren't we?
Bagged 8 big blinds with this morning.
7.
100 to 1 was a fair price.
They won't be giving it again.
His heads up. He has a big deficit. 10 mil to 1.8. Ewan McNicholas. Ewan McNicholas. Pocket fives. This could be in. The triangle is in.
Well, you asked about King 4, let's see.
The King 4. 1.7 to
I
call
think
the
he's folding.
suited.
He's folding.
No, it gets out of the way. So the heads up battle, Johan McNicholas. First ever GUKPT. And he's heads up for the biggest leg one prize ever. Wowzers.
I love the banter in the chat box.
It's been great. It's been one of the best weekends we've had.
Fantastic.
It has been so busy, so good. It's been live. We've enjoyed it. We've enjoyed all your comments. You've made it what it always is. We love you all because without the chat box,
we'd have nothing.
We'd have nought. We'd have notes. But you guys in every chat box, on Facebook, on Twitch, on YouTube. It's even been on the homepage of the Hendon Mob, GUKPT.com. Loads watching. Thanks very much for sticking with us all 4 days. We'll do it again in 3 weeks. 3 weeks today, we'll be crowning a champion in Manchester.
Say your name, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes, Jeff.
All right, Jeff.
What happened in Giza?
Huh? Yes. Yeah, so
Blackjack.
5th of August.
Talking of mushrooms, it's fungi. Ha ha! Jazzy Jeff. JK, what's up?
5th to the 15th of August is Manchester. Get involved. Satellites online. The 30-30s in Walsall and Portsmouth and Leeds next weekend. Play on an online leg, get through, and you can play any one of those 3-day ones. You can pick it. Pick your day too. If you fancy travelling to Portsmouth, go down to Portsmouth.
Your dreams will come true, bum catcher. Bum scratcher.
Thanks for all the nice comments, Slinks.
It's your lucky day.
Andy 1947 is worn out and watching, listening to you two every minute of the last 4 days, but it's been good fun. When's the Reading main event? Not this season, unfortunately. We love Reading as well. Reading's a great place.
All I want to know is the football bets. That's all I want to know.
Towers Treble will be back for Manchester.
3 weeks' time.
We will be back for Towers Treble for Manchester. The football season will have started. Even Spanky to my right will be having a little bit of a gamble. Boom.
I don't listen to anyone.
Be a loser, I can tell you that.
Thank you.
What's happening over there?
They think it's all over.
Oh, that's it. Pint. Straight to the bar. They want a quick pint. Ace 6-5 is the flop. £1,000 for the hungry gamble if Tadas wins. You've got the tenner on, have you? There is one person in the country. There is one person in the country with a tenner on Tadas, and 2 more people have backed him. There were only 3 people that backed Tadas.
Give you a clue. I was not one of them.
Cristiano Sayat trebles Towers. Towers treble is setting fire to a tenner every week. Just to let you know, for the last 3 seasons,
he's got one
the
right.
first Towers treble of the season has come in.
Things happening for him.
I'm under pressure. Cheers, Gary. Gary says, great coverage, enjoyed it, enjoyed the week. It has been awesome. Thanks ever so much to everybody for joining in. We've had a good laugh. Yes, we promote a lot of things Grosvenor. And yes, they're obviously online and the main things and live what we promote. We don't always talk about poker. We are a community that talk about everything. If anybody wants to talk about knitting, they can do.
Just not with us.
Ace Jack for Tadas. Ace Jack for Tadas and against Ace 5 for Ewan.
Well, the money's got to go in, surely. All in and a call. Tower.
We have Ace 5, we've got a chance of doubling up.
First time I've seen some excitement from the players. They're on their feet.
Ewan, Ace 5, Tadas, Ace Jack.
One time.
29% equity to be champion. 29% to be champion. 71%. We double up. Flop time. Oi, oi.
Oh.
Never easy.
Any
10,
4 balls?
3 deuce.
He's in better shape now than he was before.
4 out of 5 needed. We need to fade a 4 out of 5 to double. A 4 out of 5, there'll be a cheer. Oh my word, the crowd went wild. We came into today with 8 big blinds.
Yeah, just 8. I didn't expect this, but I ran good, you know.
It was an amazing effort.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
No.
I don't believe myself, but
well, you should
go. But I did it, you know. Second place is good.
You've had a great time. It's a fantastic tournament. You must have played ever so much.
Yeah, very nice. It was a very good tournament. Yeah. Good run today.
And you just said to me, make it short, so I'll leave it nice and short for yourself.
Yeah.
Second place in a massive tournament. Be happy.
Thank you very much.
Tadas, fantastic. Well done, buddy. Well done, buddy. Second place to Tadas. But shall we head over to the winner? Here he comes. And you just said to me, make it short, so I'll leave it nice and short for yourself. Second place in a massive tournament. Be happy. Ewan McNicholas, champion in London. How does that sound?
Yeah, amazing. It's not really sunk in. I'm just.
It is straight away after it. Don't worry about that. It is straight away.
Fantastic. They kept me going. Oh, I was so exhausted for all of it, but they got the rail. Thank you.
You started today with 6. You went down to 2. You came to the feature. You then went up to $1 million.
Yeah, I was down at 150 at one point, which was not nice. But I just won lots of all-ins and then.
First ever GUKPT.
Yeah. Blessed.
First ever GUKPT. Cannot get much better than this because you got every single chip in the room.
That's amazing, yeah.
It is. It was a great effort, a fantastic effort. And these guys are going to celebrate with you a little bit later, and I'm sure the photos are going to be amazing. But can we please have, as Mike comes round, you come round this side, I'll come round that side and get out the way. Winner of Leg 1 of 2021 after a long break. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ewan McNicholas! Fantastic effort. And these guys are going to celebrate with you a little bit later, and I'm sure the photos are going to be amazing. But can we please have, if you want to know what it feels like to be back, ask this lot in about an hour's time, because over there is going to be busy. First time to UKPT, first time winner of one of the biggest legs we've ever had. Thanks to everybody, and I mean everybody this week. And the numbers have been absolutely outstanding from start to finish. I'm guessing we'll see him in Manchester. because Manchester starts on the 5th of August and it finishes on the 15th with another main event. Most of those guys over there, I'm guessing you'll be there as well. Fantastic. First time GUKPT, first time winner. Doesn't get much better than that. Ewan McNicholas, congratulations, young man. We're going to have a bit of a party. See you in Manchester, 5th till the 15th of August. From the Tower and the team, from the best GUKPT and the return of the best tour in town. Ta-ta.